Hey. Bro, the pool's hot. And Madison's in it. This is why I'm hot. No, this is why I wanted to do this. Look at the little balls, everyone.
Yeah, it's a vibe out here.
It's such a vibe.
Oh, wow. The light makes it perfect to do like...
Isn't it better?
Yeah.
Is that chill?
Yeah.
So here, look, just so you see, come here, look. You see this little knob right here?
Yeah.
All you have to do is turn that and you can go any way you want.
Oh, anywhere.
Yeah, and it's like very sturdy and like, you know?
Yeah.
But you kind of want, listen, if you go like this, if you turn the knob and you have this leg up front, it'll really support it better.
Oh, I see.
It won't fall forward. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to get it a little bit closer, you can turn it like that so that both legs are like that. You see?
Oh, yeah.
So it's like all about how you position it.
That's a good
So I'm
spot.
in CVS trying to explain Blue how to position it, and they think I'm abusing it. I say, go over here, stay here, sit down. Because he wants to walk around the store like this.
At
And
himself?
everyone's like, what are you doing? He's holding this rig. I'm like, you need to get out of the way with that thing. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, you're being mean to him. It doesn't cost anything to...
People say that to you?
Well, yeah, because they hear me like bossing him around.
Or in there they say that.
In here, because they don't understand that like this is work for me. But for most people, they're just streaming and it's fun. And I'm like, yo, read your script. Catch the live. Make sure you reset the goal. Like it's a job. So it's not like...
Yeah.
Friday night.
This backyard has been like my project.
Look at, I'm still bruised.
I love these little balls.
I know. I feel like there needs to be... I want to figure out if there's...
Bro, look at that, I'm still bruised.
Wow.
See it?
No, but
It's been like almost a month.
I just noticed that you're not even like wearing anything.
You can see it on the camera, like heavy. Look at that, all right there.
So yeah, Chris fell on the live stream at the skate park. I know, it's okay, B. Thank you for helping me be nicer to Blue.
Yeah, be nicer to Blue, bro.
I am his best friend.
No, you don't even, Chris. You're always like, I feel bad for Blue. I'm like,
I don't
don't.
feel
You
bad.
said
Blue is blue. Blue
Yeah.
is cool in my book. I don't
So
even
I
care.
want to, if anyone has any suggestions for like LED like floaties, dude, if we had like
River though?
Oh, dude. Trump.
They really want to know like what's
24.
going on, like-
That's right.
So with River, he made some threats, and I just watched the video that was posted on Pat's page about like the whole incident. Making accusations of hurting other people.
Someone
is-
said here, but I've applied online for intake and no response yet.
See, that's like what I get, you know?
Okay, well we'll get on it. I'll send it to Danielle.
What's your name?
Here, my hand's drier.
Faith.
Faith
Brimson.
I'll check the email and I'll send it to Danielle. Oh shit. Yeah, so River, he basically was just really really depressed and like hating the house. Like he was like, this isn't what I signed up for. I'm supposed to be, I think he came in with like expectations of like, I was supposed to be working with Pat like right away and like doing live streams all the time. And anyways, he just like when
I had to get them all in.
when Pat was gone, he was just like having a really bad attitude, being defiant with staff, like just saying, I don't need to do this fucking shit, like attitude. And then basically he got some words and he threatened to hurt other residents. He threatened to poison the whole house through the coffee machine. And
That's so crazy, dude.
I know. And in the video, like, you know, there's a lot of people that say like, you guys don't have certification, yada, yada. You guys aren't You guys need medical staff. We're not a licensed treatment center. We are a sober living. People detox before they come to us. Other sober living, dude, if someone wants to come into sober living, they can come in, right? Like, we can't give them detox meds, but if they tell us we're good, we want to come in now and we need the help, we're just trying to help. So we'll take people in. And if we realize that like they've lied to us about like how much they've used and how their body is, we immediately send them to the ER. But basically, I hear a lot like, you're not clinically certified, HIPAA, da, 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 da. I actually am clinically certified. I am a registered drug and alcohol technician. I'm going to school for my KDAC. And I know that like Graceland is not HIPAA obligated. We are not a licensed facility. So because we're not a licensed facility, we can't have doctors, we can't have medical staff, we can't have therapists. People would have to do that all out.
Yeah, but
off-site.
they do that outside.
They can if they want. Like, we can't provide them those services. We can give them referrals, but we don't have those like that on site. Anyways, with River, I don't take homicidal or like those kind of threats, whether it's to yourself or to hurt others, like lightly. And in order to keep the community safe and that person safe, you have to call it in. Because I don't have a doctor or a psychiatrist on site, and we're not equipped at that high level of care for that type of mental health. And it's an unfortunate thing, but it's like what I have to do. No, we do have referrals. We have referrals from all over the area that we could send people to for like therapy or anything that they want.
Psych, all that.
Yeah. Yeah, he could have. He could have done those threats, and it's like you can't. It's like if someone says they're gonna hurt themselves, like you have to call that in. And it's really unfortunate that like it got to that place, and then every time Pat came around, it just felt like he.
Why did the light go off?
I don't know. Maybe he needs to charge. And then every time Pat came around, he wasn't able to be transparent with Pat. Like he would just be like, "No, everything's good. I know it's just my alcoholic brain." And then as soon as Pat left, it was just like back on some shit. It is enough to 5150 actually
like
to
it?
make any threats of hurting others or harming yourself.
That
Like
pizza's fire, huh?
he was saying that I would rather be dead. Like I should be dead.
Yeah, a
I
little
should be
bit.
dead. Like if he actually hurt himself, like, and I didn't call that in, that's like a really big deal.
Careful with that, Madison.
It's good.
Who headed home already? How do you guys know he went home?
Maybe you made a video.
Maybe. A boom, ba boom, ba boom. Oh, he's back. How do we know he's back in Texas, though?
Isn't that where's he from?
Texas?
Oh, he is?
No, I don't think we're gossiping. I'm just telling you guys what happened. You know, this isn't. I wish that we
He
were.
just wasn't ready. That's all it is. That's
Yeah,
what
but
it
I
boils
also
down to.
wish
He's
that
just
we
not
were
ready. He wasn't
equipped.
ready,
I
you know?
also wish that we were equipped to have a place that could provide those higher level of cares for someone like that.
Now I need to figure out how many. So I just went to that doctor. I just went to get the prescription, and it said it was going to be $2,500 for this prescription.
What prescription?
It's an enzyme for my stomach, but so I need to call my doctor during the day and be like, "Yo."
You did give him your insurance card. It didn't cover it. You tried?
No, my insurance. I don't know what's going on, but I need to get a hold of them during the day.
What insurance card did you give him?
You remember Dr. George? Remember those people?
I hear you, but I think you might have the wrong insurance on
I didn't
your...
give them any card. You gave them a card, no? They found me on their file.
Oh,
remember?
you're right. I did have to give him your insurance. So it would have been attached to it.
So I just need to figure out how I'm gonna get this medication for like less than $2,000. And
We should...
I think
What kind is it? Look on GoodRx. Or I'll look on GoodRx. Those are coupons. Discounts.
Oh, Dr. George.
Why is
I
it
got it.
crazy to discuss Graceland clients and staff? I'm really curious.
Right.
I mean, everyone knows that like Graceland's been operating for 3 years. 99% of our clients that come in know it's a social media house. You're right, residents, thank you. They want to be able to share their stories for the most part. And if they're not comfortable, then they're not comfortable. You know, but like,
here it is.
Okay, it's not legit. You're telling me that I was not a legit addict for 10 years and got sober and it changed my life? I don't know how more legit that can be.
She's right here, dude. Like, she went through my house. So did everyone that lives here, and they're all sober
Except
for like
Chris.
years.
He got lucky because he's with me.
That's just, yeah.
He gets to be a part of the rad community. He got a shortcut in.
Alright, I'm gonna send this to you because I don't know how we're gonna get this.
If anyone knows LED floaties, dude, I want like a big unicorn.
For Patrick Ridge. My name is Sherry. I'm with Florida Specialty Pharmacy. Just reaching out today to welcome you to the pharmacy. Patrick, we do have an order for you. This is from Dr. George, Dr. Alistair George. And
This
our
is
callback
it.
number here is 800.
I need to get it from here. It's a specialty pharmacy.
Oh, yeah. And we should also look up GoodRx just in case.
No. Dr. George has directions on how I can get the medication that he gave me. I don't need to go to some weird rogue RX website. I just need to figure out how to get this medication from my doctor without spending $2,000. And I think he has a specialty pharmacy, and they left me a message that I'm sleeping during the day. So here, I'm gonna send you this.
Okay, send me the audio.
Honestly, I don't care if this is all you do.
You know that River's uncle bought him a ticket back home?
I know. Who's this uncle? All of a
don't
sudden, an uncle shows up out of nowhere that has money. So we pay for him to come out here. He doesn't mention him. He's a liar, dude.
Anyways, we just put up I got the balls, and look at all those extra LEDs in the back. That's a little like water jug that everything's like solar paneled. I did all this, like got all the furniture, the plants. I have to put those lanterns up. But we're making it a vibe.
It already is a vibe.
You like it?
Yeah. You should get more of those
What?
flower pot things.
I know, I need to get more just like garden decorations in general. I want to get some cool gnomes.
Gnomes?
Gnome. Yeah. It'll be cool. Thanks, you guys. Sam, go to our website. Okay. I don't think any of you guys know what body brokers are. Because calling us body brokers is so crazy. That would mean that like every 30, 60, or 90 days, we would rotate clients and we'd be like, get out, go relapse, and come back. People stay in our program for a freaking year. So you can't body broke if you keep them. I don't understand. You have to keep reusing their insurance. It doesn't make sense. Oh, Amanda, I miss you. Our program is a year-long program to graduate.
Johnny was in the live yesterday.
How'd you know that?
I seen her on there.
Like he was just an audience?
Yeah.
Oh, was he responding?
He was like jumping in and typing in.
Good stuff, I hope.
Yeah.
The Sober Living I was at today, the guy knew him. Any advice for 1 week off alcohol? Go to AA.
Or detox.
He's been off alcohol for a week.
Yeah, but
Wait, what? Wait, y'all were saying... They've been saying y'all were... I know, it's so ridiculous. We don't take insurance, but we work with intensive outpatients that do, so then we can help you. Yeah, in order to be... There's a lot of people that reach out asking to work at Graceland, and unfortunately, you can't work at Graceland unless you've been through the program. There's about 6 of us that live... Well, Ryan, Mason, Erica... Wyatt, Ryan. Mason, Erica, Evan, me, Chris. There's 7 of us. Chris and I share a room. Kinda. I mean, our IOP is definitely its own separate entity.
Go follow your boy
Oh my gosh.
so I can get to 1,000 followers and go live with this one.
Oh my god, Chris.
Follow him.
No, we don't drink. No mind-altering substances. Do the group you do the group you to death? Depends. No, you don't have to only pay cash. Like, if you have insurance, there is an IOP that you can go to. All right? And even if you don't want to come to Graceland, we work with an IOP that could put you in any.
No, I'm over it.
What?
I'm over it.
What, the pool?
Yeah. I'm over it.
Will you play with me? Like mermaids? Let's swim. Let's swim.
Mason! Get in here, dog.
You live at Graceland? No, I did for 2 years though.
Where all you guys at? Where's your location?
La 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 la.
What state you guys in? Texas,
Butters.
Minnesota, Maryland, Scotland. Damn, I want to go to Scotland. That'd be dope. The Bay Area, like Francisco, Utah, Paris. That's right. Maine, Washington, Tallahassee, Florida. That's sick.
Double.
Oh, we got a
tap
Woodland Hills
the
local
screen.
right here. We got a local in the live.
Honestly, like, you don't understand. Like, when you send me the text about the rescheduled, it's really, really helpful. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Oh, my
I know,
grandma
and
lives
I knew
in
he
Tucson.
wasn't gonna be up to do it.
It helps me a lot.
I was just on an hour drive, so I was like, I can get it done.
I just don't understand.
Oh, guess what?
Why at
Guess
10
what?
a.m.
Dubai. Damn.
I don't know, but it actually maybe works. You just push through.
Right.
That's probably
Yeah,
better.
Yeah, you're actually.
And I didn't
you're
wanna-
right. 9, 8.
Yeah,
That's
but he was.
better.
He said that was
10's
his
actually
best one.
good. 10's good. 10's good.
Yeah, you
So
just.
we're
say
gonna
that.
email TikTok. Come on, Blue. Mason, come out here. Blue has an idea. We're gonna email TikTok because there's
Blue,
too
get in
many.
the pool.
He has to push too many buttons to flip the camera.
Whoa, what's with the attitude, bro?
Well,
I'm asking you to have fun and get in the pool.
when somebody that is my higher up does that to me, it fucking
what?
reflects a
You
little
gonna play a
bit.
victim now.
I'm not a victim, man.
Okay.
You
so
play a
what's-
video game, you go to the email page, and you could have them change certain aspects.
Okay, so he's gonna. We're gonna TikTok. We're gonna email TikTok and let him know that there's too many buttons.
Oh, good luck.
And he's legitimately thinks that because it's too hard to flip the camera on me.
No, because you have to go to more.
So he's gonna email TikTok, and we're gonna have them
Blue.
change the app.
That's cute.
No, but it's not.
And then
It's like
that on the fucking thing.
it's like we're wasting energy complaining about.
Now we're wasting
Ah.
energy.
But Blue, what he's saying is, do you really think they're gonna address
Blue,
that
Pat
situation?
has so many. It's so difficult to get someone from TikTok to answer.
Why can't Pat just say that's not going to happen and then move on? Why does it have to be this whole fucking ordeal?
Why does it have to be this whole thing for you just not to come in the pool?
I only got in the pool like months ago.
But you haven't gone in the pool with me, Blue.
I'm doing my job.
Right, I know. Come in. We could hang out and go
Where's
live.
his Dolce & Gabbana's? Did you see his shoes?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
They're real.
Dog shit.
Where did he get it?
Winston sold him. This is dying. Winston sold him.
Careful, there's a nugget right there, Blue.
Winston sold him.
No, that's not a nugget. It's a leaf.
It's a piece
I
of
picked
wood.
I picked up the poop earlier. 2 taps to flip the Wait,
Okay,
what?
So,
Wait, hold on. Really? They said 2 taps to flip the camera. No, it just likes the live. That's not true. I think.
No, but that's actually something though.
No, like all you have to do is click more and then flip it.
Oh,
No,
you can
we-
put that. I think you can put it right here. You see how this says
Oh, yeah.
mute?
Thank you, Staffy, for all the roses.
Hey,
Damn.
Lou, I just figured something out. You see how it says mute microphone on the bottom? I think you
Thank
can
you,
custom
Staffy.
toggle. Well, look, mute microphone is right
It is sick, huh? I love the backyard.
here. Thank you, Pat.
Oh, guess what? I'm gonna have a tea party for my 30th birthday at Pat's parents' house. They're gonna let me use the backyard. How is she doing? Thank you, Amy. Do a handstand in the water. I mean, I'll do a handstand.
Our meeting starts at 10.
Guess
We're going to the
what?
hookah bar tonight, dog.
No, but I mean, it's
No, we're
okay.
not. You are?
That's okay. I have Zach coming to help me with the meeting.
Oh, that's great.
And if you can help too, maybe for a minute.
Are you going to the hookah bar?
I'm throwing the hookah bar party for Evan for welcoming him in the house.
Oh, wow. That's cute.
We need some lights out here. Like, we need like a light, like, on the pool from up there, no?
No, this is just a nighttime vibe, okay?
Okay, well, let's vibe a light over here by the... Like, can we get like a cool light, like over here maybe?
Well, look at my little water thing. I
Oh my
love
God.
her. I need more little...
This
I need
is
more cute
amazing.
little garden stuff.
Yeah, I love this.
It's watering my tomatoes. Yeah, but your light that you had on there was fine.
I know.
I
yeah,
like
it's
having
good.
the nighttime.
Yeah,
vibe.
I like that too. I'm only talking about like a little like a little light like this. You know, like a little lamp that goes like whoop and
Yeah.
has like a little light on
I
it.
trust you.
Thank you, Thomas Brinkman, for the $2. Thank you, Maggie Julie.
Wait, fuck, I didn't tell you the great news.
I have to go get
No,
my...
let me tell you the great news. Based on referrals, we just got 6 new people
Really?
into Found. Guess who sent 3 texts?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, kind of insane, and they're all coming Monday. I have like an intake to do tonight.
Why? Oh, because he works with IOP.
He does. He only has,
Most of our clients have one in text.
he has 11 houses.
Like I think 10 out of the 11, all of our clients come from, majority of our
10 out
clients.
of 11?
Yeah, 10 out of like 10 houses that he has.
Go work.
So, like probably about 85% of them do.
But he likes our IOP because we are active and take people to work out. He's buff.
Yeah.
He's a big fitness guy. But also
That's
he
good though.
connected-
That's a good connection.
We-
Right? Yeah, dude.
We connected with him. He just said he doesn't want to get blasted on fast. Oh no, thank you.
Yeah, but will you tell him that I want to give it up?
Yeah, no, he.
Tell him that. See, that's what we should start doing, is letting people know that if they want to fucking do the right thing, and I want to big up people.
No, he
I
said.
want to big up text now, you know?
Yeah. No, he loves this. Loves
Okay,
it.
cool. Well, I think that here's the thing about everyone.
Of course.
Of course, right?
Yeah.
So just remember that.
Yeah.
So low key, I think.
And Danielle like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
that's what
funny.
because at
But
first
it's
she was
just
like,
funny.
no.
It's funny how we like have these opinions and judgments of people, and then I
I'm
get
not
on the
eating in the
phone
pool
and I'm
anymore.
like, dude, this guy's like, I have so much respect for him because he got mad at me and he talked to me about it. Because I posted a video and he got upset about it, and we talked about it, and I did another one.
Wolf
Apologized.
is, hey,
And it was
that
just
rainbow
awesome.
name
When
hasn't
you
it's still
recycle
going
it?
hard.
True.
Woody? Said he wants to make his own money.
Oh, really?
I told you that.
Well, so that's the
Hey,
other thing that
Jessica.
I know, and just so you guys know, the reason I'm bringing Kendall at both ends like this is because I know that once we get to a certain point,
How's everyone doing? Well, I think that's the whole point of being an alcoholic is, hey, Jacqueline. The whole point of being an alcoholic is being willing to say you need help, you know? Like, I remember when I never asked for help ever in my life.
yeah,
Is there a meeting tonight?
that's
Yeah,
amazing.
there is.
I mean, and just
Why am I looking so fine? Thank you.
It could save our life.
The pool's so warm right now. It's nice.
I
Yeah, we go to AA. We talk about
Like,
AA.
we need to get someone over there that can
Yeah.
actually help
You have
us.
to have is your life unmanageable? Are you powerless over alcohol?
And it's
liver
just gonna be
left.
good. You
He's
connect
gone.
with- it's just networking and learning about what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, and now Mason's on the live, so I
They
have
wanted your brother to-
100% confidence that you are taking care of this. You just have to remember
To tap the pin the goal.
Yeah, and
Yep.
if we meet it,
Mason's on top of it, dude. He's killing it with the Graceland Live.
no, he is. He really
Thank
is.
you. I like lives.
They
I can
sent
do well
us a
lives.
vacuum from the Amazon wish list on Graceland. We got a bunch of shit.
It's really all coming
Yeah.
Listen to Mason. This guy knows his shit. I know a little.
You don't. There you go. Good job.
No,
He
I'm
was
reading
about
the
to-
comment. I
No,
was not gonna say I know a bunch of shit. I was gonna say I know just a little. You know.
You guys all say I'm mean to Mason.
Yeah, yeah. Believe it. Believe what you say. Oh, so sorry about that guy. Yeah, I mean, what's the topic tonight? What are we talking about? I'm totally down to talk about some recovery. I love talking about recovery. What are we talking about tonight?
What the fuck is this hookah lounge?
It's only like 18 minutes away.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. My sponsor's coming today.
Who, Billy?
Wow.
Just so you guys know. Just
Wait,
so everybody knows,
did you
before
even
there was a Graceland, I did, and I didn't get to say hi to him. Oh my god, I was so crazy. I got home, I went in the shower, I'm like, oh my god, I didn't even get to like hug Tom. I saw him out of the corner of my eye and got like really happy, but I was in this weird video proving mode.
Fucking
Like,
Trevor, you're doing this for
what
your
a,
ego.
how crazy
Trevor's
was
asking
that?
if Graham can give him a ride to work tomorrow.
That's crazy. No.
Like, what a wild, and then you see how I just calmly was like, well, why don't you want to defend the fact that you're not attracted to someone? You see how when we ask those questions,
I need to tell Trevor no. I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't know.
yeah, that's,
Graham's a non-com.
I think
He
Graham
works
is
for your
not sober, and I told your dad that he should test them, and your dad was like, I'm happy.
yeah. My dad is the king enabler, and I'm not happy because they both were like, Graham doesn't need Graceland. And then they started talking about, oh, how many people from Graceland had college graduates or college degrees.
Ryan had
He's
like
like,
a few weeks before he
us.
graduated.
He doesn't need to like the drama.
That
That's what
kid is
I
a
heard. That's
freaking
what Martha and my saying to me at brunch the other day, and I had to get the fuck out of there.
He's a
I
bad
almost
apple.
lost it. I'm like, you don't fucking listen. I'm like, I warned you about Charlie. I warned you about Brendan. I keep telling you guys.
Whatever, really.
What?
Erica goes, I honestly think Graham is fine. But
No.
no, I just
Thank
told
you,
Trevor no.
Maggie. Chris, where are you going?
We gotta get ready for our little trip. And I gotta make my new skit. Yeah, you gotta see this new skit. It's so good.
Don't play it in front of this.
Why?
Because I played your video. Remember, I played your video yesterday, and then we got a violation.
For what?
I forget, but we can't play it because you said something about like using or I don't know.
But they have people like booty shaking and all types of stuff on there, but you can't talk about shit.
You're really gonna leave me, Chris?
Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with my papas.
No, I mean to the hookah lounge.
You're not gonna go?
No, it's late. I have to do a PA.
You said that like 3 hours ago.
I'm waiting for him.
What are you waiting for?
Him to get home from a meeting and be ready to do this shit.
Oh, thank you, Kyle.
I guess I could put it off and just tell him it's too late now. I don't want to
I'm
go to a
gonna
hookah
scream right
lounge.
now.
It just sounds like a
No.
headache.
Anger is a good topic. Okay,
Like
so
when you smoke hookah, you get a headache.
here's the thing about anger. You can use it as fuel to get stuff done, but if you're emotionally regulated with anger, you could do something impulsive that's bad. You know? Yeah, I know. I got blue hair.
Wait, can you
I am
leave
kind
that
of funny
towel
looking,
out here
huh?
for me, Chris?
Live in LA. I don't know. Like, you're always gonna have anger. It's how do you use it in your recovery? Anger causes constipation. I don't know about that. Are you qualified to give this advice? I don't know, man. If you want more qualified advice, go pay for it. I mean, I'm just on here talking. Yeah, anger is fear. Ooh. What's making anger in my life? No, I do not do that in the pool. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I get mad when you see someone do the same mistake over and over, but I learned to like hold space. I've been sober since October 30th, 2022. Yeah, I mean, you gotta hold space. Like, you know what's funny about anger? It passes. It passes. In the moment, it can feel good. That's one thing about anger is like, you don't want to be justified. Do you remember my first week sober? I do. I do remember my first week sober. Thank you. Griefing. Grief. Yeah, grief is a tough one. You know, like we all want to take time for that, but I kind of just gotta like get through it. You gotta get through grief. You know, like go ahead and feel it. Like you can't hide it. You can't bottle it up. Feel it, get through it, and go on. Like I think that's pretty much with all feelings. Just get through it. I do work there at Graceland. The house is great. It's been a little rocky. We had some firecracker new people in, and I was there a lot when there's new people there. That can be something that makes me angry. I have two friends in front of me, Droopy. Super chat asking for help means nothing. Who's super chat? There's two phones in front of me, one on TikTok, one on YouTube, and I'm just trying to read and do the best I can. Also, I've been at Graceland every day talking to newcomers, and my life is like recovery at this point. And I mean, my life is recovery. I don't know what I'm saying. See, I caught myself slipping right there. I'm just an alcoholic trying to do well. How do we vet residents? Well, we screen them through phone calls, video chats. That's how we screen them. Yeah, I really like what C. Robbins said. The only thing is to not shelter your mind. Don't think you're the only one suffering. We all do. Grief is extremely relatable in the human construct. Absolutely. Good job, C. Robbins. That was fire. So fire. Yeah, it's like, you know what's funny is I always think I'm so much more important than I actually am. Like, it's good to have confidence, but like when my ego goes out of control, that's when life gets bad. That's when life gets bad. When I think I'm like, you know, you do this one day at a time. I'm not going to be planning my 10-year chip. You know, oh man. You get screened prior to intake. Yeah, so like River was screened. He said everything right. He wanted to be there. And then when he got there, he just, you know, I was with him pretty much every day, and he wanted what a graduate would get, but he didn't do any of the work. Does that make sense? He wanted to just go kick it with Pat and do what Blue does. You know, I liked River. Like, I had some good moments with him. But the thing is that this is one of the hardest houses. Getting through Graceland was the hardest thing I ever done in my life. To just surrender and take direction and be busy and do the structure and go to meetings. Sometimes I miss it, to be honest. I'm 31 years old. Oh yeah, you're getting gnomes? That's great. Yay, we're getting garden gnomes in the backyard. Thank you, Madison. You are the queen bee. You're the boss. You make this house the home. It's the reason why I love it here. I love gnomes. Oh my goodness. She said, tell her blah, blah, blah. I am grateful to be here. It's so nice. Like there was a time in that house where I thought I couldn't make it. It was towards the end, you know, you just are so tired. But you know, when you work in treatment, you're still tired. I'm tired all the time. You know, like I answer phone calls, I'm talking to people all the time. And yeah, I'm glad that I'm here. Belly flop, please. I'm just not in the mood to just do something crazy. I used to do pretty crazy things. Will I ever get a different outside job? I worked in a restaurant even when I graduated. What are my future plans? Like, you know, I'm just sticking it to one day at a time, you know? And it's okay if you don't like me. That's okay. Like, you really should have an open mind and be kind. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you, Katie. That was huge. Thank you, Katie. I do nothing to help. See, like, I don't get validation from, you know, this. Like, I know what I do. And there's people getting sober, like, all around me. And I don't really need the hair. Katie, I'm a rock star. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, I see the hate over here on the YouTube phone. You know, he's just not very happy with me. But, you know, usually when you're not happy with somebody, you're not happy with yourself. Just to be real with you, dog. And that's okay, dude. Like, if you got issues, talk about it. That's one thing I learned about Graceland is we just talk about everything. Like, we just sit in a big circle and we just talk. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle's just sending it, dog. Hell yeah, man. Oh, party, cat party. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. Communication, that's what's the difference between Graceland and somewhere else? You know, you go to a place and they just say, hey, you just need to do this. Okay, so you know that Johnny Depp movie where he goes across the border and he brings stuff back? That's what it was. If that makes sense. It starts with the letter B and then ends with low. Okay, so hopefully I don't get in trouble for that. But yeah, I mean, and definitely the liquid courage, you know, going to the bars and stuff. I worked in wine business for 5 years. So I did a lot of wine pouring. I did wine tours. I did VIP wine. I tasted wine in Europe. I'm a big wine guy. Well, was a big wine guy, but now I'm not into wine. I'm into recovery, you know? See, that's one thing Graceland teaches you too, is like when people bring up really like negative things, you're able to just brush it off. Oh, thank you, Katie. Katie 5000 is like killing it on the gifts, everyone. Like, Katie, you're amazing. You're like doing so much. Like, God bless. Yeah, you know what? I've come to the conclusion, people that don't understand my truth, tell them the truth. And if they don't understand your truth, that's for them to figure out, you know? Like, because you know what happens if you don't believe people, then you have trust issues. And that's a whole issue in itself. Like, like a lot of people come in with trust issues. I came in with trust issues. I didn't trust women for a long time. And being at that house changed my whole perception, you know? Like, we're all just people. We're all just trying to live, trying to have a good life. Like, people, like, there's very rare that someone, like, genuinely wants to be evil. You know, a lot of people are sick. Yeah, it's so nice. We work with clinical outside the house. Like, if you want to go to clinical, you can get referred to a clinical place, like, where you can get that help. We are simply a sober living, a community where you can get sober. That's it. You know, like, Madison just got up. She just got out of the pool, or she's in the house right now. It is a madhouse. I mean, can you imagine getting 20 people freshly in recovery in a house? I mean, we have people that have been there longer and they grow and they become strong. But then, like, when you get some newcomers and then you have to, like, guide them, they're like children. They don't want to make their bed. They don't want to clean up after they make a mess in the kitchen. And you have to guide them, because some of these people have never even been held accountable ever. They've had trauma in their life. They've had bad living environments, like, and they use it. They weaponize mental health and their experience in life, and they use it as an excuse. Oh, because this happened to me, this is why I do it. How do you convince someone to stop using a coping mechanism that has worked their whole life? But I'm telling you the truth. When you're in this community and you grow these bonds and you start building these relationships, and then they tell you that it bothers them, and when we start talking about it through just honest communication, yeah, they get uncomfortable, but they start realizing, maybe this isn't the right coping mechanism anymore. Maybe I can change that. And habits don't change overnight. So yeah, we're gonna deal with these bad habits, and it gets hard. It gets hard. It does. I mean, it's there's one difference between being in recovery and working in recovery, okay? So I'm doing both. Oh, thank you for the cowboy hat. Yeah. Thank you, Katie 5000. You're just like, just doing so good. Pat's inside, you know, he'll be on here. You know, you left the live right here. I'm in the pool, you know. Step 4 is gnarly, but you know what? Just get through it, Lauren. Get through your step 4. Yeah, you do have to separate working in recovery and your recovery. It's true. Like, my recovery isn't the house. Here's the thing about step 4. If it's daunting because you're like, there's just so much to write, just take it one piece at a time. One piece at a time. You know? You can weaponize anything. We're pretty here's the thing. We're clever. We're alcoholics, you know, addicts are not stupid. They like people think like they're like the guys under the bridge. No, like a lot of these people are functioning, they're smart, they're cunning, they're baffling and powerful, just like it's the disease. Yeah, just because. Oh, thank you for the crown. Well, Ivan, I mean, the whole point of AA was to help people, and if we're helping people, sure, you know, is AA the only way to do it? That's for you to decide. But we're just helping people, man. And if you don't like that, that's on you. Have an open mind that there's other ways, and we're doing it with this community and this sober living with a structured environment. And yes, we all go to meetings. But if you're talking about like, can you go to meetings? Like I couldn't go to meetings on my own. I didn't really want to go. I didn't go. I got a couple DUIs, and I went to them, and it was just signing me off. You know? And when you're in a community that kind of makes you go, yeah, and I get it. You're talking about recovery. Bro, I got nothing to hide, man. And if you're trying to hide recovery, I get it. It's anonymous, but we're doing something different. So you can, oh, what color is my hair? Pink and blue. Pink and blue. You know? Yeah, here's the thing. Like, people, not everyone's going to AA. Just like Jacob over here. He's not going to AA and he's sober. Like, AA works. I love AA. I also go to church. I also go to the gym. Like I think there's more to it. Tell them the Discord link. Oh, it's should be, people are posting it, right? It should be on the it should be on the Instagram, the Facebook. Yeah, like it's whatever works. Like we're talking about, you're like talking about AA like, oh, well, dude, whatever works. If someone's sober today, that's all that matters. Whether they did AA or not, cool. You're sober. You had a problem. You got through it. You have a desire to stop. And look, oh, it's posted right here. Someone just posted it. But like AA works. If you're sober and you're doing it, good. We're here talking about it. So you calling us a disgrace? I mean, like, you're taking the time to come up on here to talk. And we heard you. Like, that's your feelings? Fine, your feelings aren't facts. You know? No, you don't even need to have a religious point of view to be in AA. You don't. What matters, Ivan? Like, what matters so much to you? Like, why are you so activated over, like, you just big? Yeah, everyone's trauma is different, just like the recovery. Everyone's recovery is different. Like, some people go to the gym and they feel better. Some people play table tennis. Some people skateboard. Like, you're not gonna say, well, there's only one way. Emotions do pass. And you know what? I actually do enjoy talking on these lives. Like, for, you know, Pat's right inside. He does this every day. I'm sure this is a nice break for him, and he will be back on. Yeah. Oh yeah, much love, Kyle. Get on that Discord, dude. They're gonna have a cool meeting tonight. We love the interactive lives. That's sweet. Thank you, Emma. Yeah, I try to keep it interactive. I have a sponsor. Yeah, I have a sponsor. I also have a sponsor in GA. I do 2 programs. I also go to church. I have a pastor. I'm connected with my family. Everything's open. When I was in my disease, I don't talk to anyone. I want to isolate. And yeah, like here's what I always tell people. The idea that I'm normal, like I can just drink and do whatever I want, I can't, I'm not that. I don't want to, that doesn't bring anything to me. And then there's me working a program, which is me right now, which is my life is so much better. And then there's me that doesn't work a program and burns his life to the ground. I'm just right here. I'm okay. You know, would it be cool if I could drink? Yeah, it'd be great if I wasn't if I was able to just go to the bars, but I'm not like that. I can't do that. My life wouldn't be as good as it is if I drink. It hasn't. So I make a choice. I want to be right here at okay. Like I'm surrendered to the idea that I need to work a program to have a good life. I'm surrendered to that. I don't think I can do the drinking and the partying and have a good life because I don't. I've done it for so many years thinking that my life was gonna be great, and no, it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, no, I don't want to be Pat. I want to be me, man. That's it. You know, like I'm me. I'm still learning myself. Like, what? You know, like, you know what I want? I want to stay sober for going to bed sober. I want to go to bed sober, and I want to wake up sober tomorrow. That's it. That's what I want. And I don't know. I want to be able to. Here's the thing. I wasn't dateable when I was using. No way. No girl would have came within 100 feet of me in my disease. And now that I got, 22 months or whatever, I don't know, I'm getting closer to dateable. Like, actually know how to have a proper relationship with people, not having a big ego and getting angry when something doesn't go my way. That's what you learn more and more and more, how to be a better person as you stay sober, because I don't care about any of that. I don't care about any of that when I'm getting loaded. Does anyone go to the ice chest back to back to back when you're at a party? It's like not even about the people there. I just keep going to the ice chest. Like, oh yeah, I'll be right back. Let me go to the ice chest, ice chest, ice chest, ice chest. You know, like that's where I'll be, or in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm so selfish. I'm trying to be a chemist. So. No, Fridays and Saturdays are not harder for me. I work Monday through Friday. I'm on call Saturday. Sometimes I go to Graceland on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? I think recovery is hard when you start having expectations, and that can happen any day of the week. Because I drive, my car's all right, it gets me from A to B, but it's not a nice car. The AC broke, whatever. I expect to have AC in a car, and that makes me upset. That recovery gets hard when I start having expectations. Get a degree in psychology or do the apprenticeship. You can do it. You can preach CBT much better than most professionals. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. I do live at the graduate house. What's the tat on my head? It's like a tribal, like cyber sigilism. Yeah. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. Yeah, it's expectations that and resentment that just make recovery. You know, when you resent, like you think you deserve, you have expectation, then you resent something. Yeah, Big Angry Daryl, I'm glad that you love it. I just don't agree with name calling, but you know. Yeah, expectations and resentments, like straight up every time. Here's the thing, I'm only human. I just acknowledge. I have to open my mind when I start getting an expectation and a resentment. And sometimes, because I'm an alcoholic, I want to have an expectation. I want to have a resentment, justified resentment. Hey, Aaliyah, how you doing? Yeah, I sometimes you just want to have a justified resentment, you know? Like sometimes you're working in a program and you feel like you're just being of service, being of service, being of service, being of service, and then someone just rubs you the wrong way. Boom. You know what? Boom. I've been having a rough day. I expect people to treat me better. I have a resentment. That's when recovery gets hard because you got to get out of that. Yeah, justice, like wanting justice, yeah, stop, you know, like I just need to chill because my thinking will change. I admit that. I changed my mind. I know I changed my mind because I've changed my mind to be really crazy before. But now I have to change my mind. I have to change my mind. Yeah. I don't know. I need to change my mind when I think I'm right. That's one of the hardest things to do in recovery is when you think you're right and be willing to open your mind and be like, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not right. It is similar to Blade. It is similar to Blade, dude. I'm actually doing it cyber sigilism Blade style. That's Blade cyber sigilism style. That's funny, dude. Yeah, it is. I got it before Wolverine and Deadpool came out. Yeah, comparison is the thief of joy. Highly here's the thing about being an alcoholic for life. Okay. That's a good question. Do you call yourself an alcoholic for life when you're done drinking? Yeah, you do. I still call myself an alcoholic. Here's the thing. Why I like Graceland is we talk about it because it's like this. If I say I'm not an alcoholic, I just stopped drinking, at what point am I going to hold myself accountable? I'm an alcoholic because if I drink, I will kill myself or someone else or burn my life to the ground. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what's going to happen. My thinking is already hard enough to handle this world. This world is crazy. And I need to be sober-minded just to be all right, you know? Me drinking, I think I know everything. I get mad at people. I get in trouble. Like, I'm an alcoholic for life. I can't drink for the rest of my life. I need to stay humble and accept the fact that I am an alcoholic forever. And I tell everyone. Like, anonymous, like, when I go to a party, I tell people I'm an alcoholic. I do AA. And you know what happens? I don't like that whole anonymous thing. Like I get it. It's part of AA, but you know what? I tell people, I don't tell them about other people when I go to a meeting. I just tell them about me. I'm like, I'm an alcoholic. I go to AA. If you know somebody who needs help, have them call me. Why not? Why wouldn't you do that? Right? I've got a lot of phone calls from people back in hometown and shit, you know? And here's the thing. When you stop making the word alcoholic have so much like scary, like, oh, I don't want to be that. If you can remove that and then you tell people I'm an alcoholic and you're like happy and you're proud, that's showing people the light of the program. That's showing people like, yeah, alcoholic, we are not alcoholics for life. I don't know. I don't think being alcoholic is the actual alcohol. Right? You see what I'm saying? It's the alcoholism, like the ism. Like I have alcoholic tendencies. I think I was an alcoholic before I even had the drink. To be honest with you, Emmett, like I was feeling not a part of since I can remember. And the drinking made me feel a part of for a while, and then I still didn't feel a part of. I only felt a part of when I was in control, when my ego was out of control. You know, I was probably a narcissist. I was probably all types of weird, dysfunctional personality. But today, I get to be an alcoholic who, well, I guess you're right. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I when I go to a meeting, I say Mason alcoholic every time. I don't say Mason, I'm recovered. I don't say that. I say Mason alcoholic. Because this is what I am, Emmett. That's it. You know? I kind of look like Ron Jeremy. Thank you, Sonny. Yeah. Well, we had a guy graduate, Evan, and we're taking him out tonight. So Patch will be back on the live soon. I'm sure some of you are like, are excited to have him come back on the live, but I'm always appreciative that I get some time with you all. Like I said, I'm just an alcoholic. I almost got 2 years sober. I work for Graceland. I make sober skits. So if you ever want to see some of the skits I make, it's on Real Sober Mason on TikTok. And then, yeah, so, thank you, Haley. Yeah, so, like, I do got to get out. I got to get ready to take a friend out because it's always going to be contrary action. I personally, I could go to bed right now. I could go to my room. I could put on my TV and I could watch a new TV show. But here's the thing. My friends help keep me sober. I gotta get out of myself and go, you know what? My friends are going out. I gotta go out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna be like, nah, I don't want to go. I want to stay in my room and relax. No. How many days did I hide in my room saying I was relaxing when I was like, you know? How many times? You know what's another thing is driving people. Like when I visit my family drinks, and I drive people, like I tend to be the DD. And I had someone throw up in my car right after I got it car washed. And I wanted to freak out. And then I was like, wait a minute, how many times have I ruined someone's car? How many, I need to go back in time and realize that not that long ago, I did some pretty absurd things. Like I did like not chill, you know? So like I didn't even get mad. I just cleaned it up. It's not everything's not that serious. Oh yeah, dude, Veronica's not here. Okay. Oh, this is way better. Yeah. I'm really trying to get 1,000 followers so I can go live too. You ready to take it? Yeah, give it back to Pat. Thank you guys so much.
Now we're back to.
I'll get you a cup of water.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it like a good? They like got my mom. They captured.
They look so young. I can't imagine like that.
No,
Wyatt.
they captured like something. It's weird, but it's funny, right?
Wyatt,
But yeah, bro, I'm excited because, dude.
Where's the other
reason
charging
that
cord?
That Wyatt's even here is because of our meeting.
and where are the extensions?
Huh?
Where are the extensions?
For what?
Bro,
Oh,
that
those
meeting-
up there were drying.
Drying?
So
They were
basically,
drying, they're still wet.
now
Are they
that
ready?
Graceland's
This is TikTok.
gone, I can focus on like doing our meetings more and like I think we should try to bring back like you know what we had it. Remember how we had that cool vibe over there? where
No,
people
that's
get
YouTube,
together,
remember?
Yeah, I know, but
Meet up and do the meeting.
oh, TikTok doesn't have one.
No, it does.
And we do the podcast.
This one will be for TikTok,
Like,
remember?
I want to bring that back now.
Black.
Because we have this space now. Now Veronica's not gonna get mad. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What should you man that you're not there?
I mean, this is my job now. So, like, I'll go there at like midnight, or I'll try to get there by 2. You know? But, yeah, check it out.
Headphones.
You want some blue?
I'm getting it.
Blue is our guest honor.
Cool vibes here, huh? Cool, yeah, there's so much going on.
Yeah, like this is.
Go ahead and sit down.
So like, yeah, we're streaming.
Alright.
We're always streaming.
Are we streaming right now?
Yes.
I got 1,000, so we can go out.
You mean anytime I'm in this room and
Not
it's
sick?
No, just right here. This is where we. These are the people. Say hi. Here, just sit.
tempted to do nasty things on this stream.
I know. You fuck. That's why we like.
Well, their TikTok could just be careful, dude.
Pete,
Hey, does everyone remember my sponsor? Who remembers Billy, my sponsor? He was a big part of this. These
I
guys
like
are.
this lighting. I look really handsome.
Yeah, it's cool. So yeah, we got people. So this is the Discord, right? And all these people are waiting for the meeting.
To do what?
For the meeting to start. And this is our stage up here.
Billy, is your headphones too loud, or do you like it like that?
They're too loud.
Okay.
Yeah, turn his down. So we have full control now too, Billy, of everything.
Is that better?
We can
Full control.
A little
like we
bit?
can turn.
Is that
you-
better or a little
Yeah,
less?
that's better. That's
All right.
good. Thank you.
Like you should turn mine down just a little bit though.
Are you gonna stand the whole time?
No. But look, see, because this is that's our screen. So you want to stay on the
I even
left.
like this chair. You get the little
That's a
springs going.
great chair. So here,
I
you,
think you should sit here next to him.
okay, but he just needs to make sure that he talks into the microphone.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And then also you just want to kind of be a little bit conscious of like where you are in the frame. Because there's a couple hundred people there. And also you can look at the phone. They're probably trying to talk to you, Billy.
Oh, like that. That's a little far for me, but okay.
You can look at
Well, here's
you can look at it on your phone.
No. Just scoot up. You can just scoot up. This mic will move whichever way you want it to.
Right.
Blue.
I didn't know I was signing up for this. I thought.
No. Yeah, you don't need to do any of that. You just chill. I'm just saying if you wanted to.
Okay. Well, I'm still not quite sure what's gonna happen.
You're just gonna tell your story and then
Oh.
and then people are gonna talk and we're all here
Is your
like
headphones too loud or good?
I can't hear anything.
Okay.
how does it sound for
Or no?
I can't hear anything.
how does it sound for everyone in the TikTok world and in the YouTube world?
A little loud.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Clear. Sounds good.
Damn, I wish I could see. I
Don't
could
turn it down
maybe
too
I
much
should have
because that's
brought
the
my
one that's going
glasses.
to YouTube. Remember?
Good. I
Unless, maybe you should just not wear
It's
headphones.
fine. No, you're good. You have them in your
Or
car?
just wear your pair.
No, Pat's gonna be here.
Yeah.
Just take the
Yeah,
headphones off.
How is it going?
Keep just
Going
make
good,
sure you're
guys.
talking in there.
It's okay.
Yeah, what's
Been like a little overwhelmed. A lot
Oh,
of
right here with this.
Here, Pat.
No, with work.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But is that good or is that?
As long as I can manage to pull through each day. Yeah,
Yeah. I mean that means you're busy, right?
yeah I'm getting busier.
So yeah, I mean, look, the biggest thing for you, Billy,
Yeah.
is gonna be what it always is. That's just
Staying close to the microphone. I remember.
Yeah, it's the same
It's a
old.
problem.
So me and Billy started the Learning to Lose podcast years ago, and we were doing a Learning to Lose
or we were doing a Sermon on the Mount meeting that was helping us a lot
during the pandemic.
Yeah, and we have that book here, and we read that, and we've been reading Lao Tzu. Here, bring that over, Blue. The other books that we've been reading.
You know, I feel like Theo Vaughn.
Right.
Sitting here and seeing myself.
Yeah, he's great, right?
He's so weird.
Well, I mean, dude, like that's the thing is like we can have people on here. We just have to practice, you know, with you and other guests. And I mean, I'd like to have you come here every Friday if you can.
Well, Friday happens to be my one day where I don't have anything going on. I usually get out of the gym about 10.
No. Well, just hang out. Like, you don't need to be here. You can be chilling back there. And
Pat, can you turn my headphones
you know what
down
I'm
a little?
saying? It's cool to talk to these
Back
people.
mic, the pink one.
It's cool.
I just turn it down. There, thank you.
Yeah. So yeah, we have a little preamble here that I wrote, and if you want, you can start. Oh, you can't read that.
I can see that.
Oh, okay.
Barely.
Cool. So who's on the stage with us? Wyatt?
Just us right now. I think Jennifer was going to read the preamble. If you want to pull it up, ask her.
Okay, cool.
Left click on her name. Ask her. Left click. With
Well,
the
here. You're gonna. He's gonna talk, and then when he's done, I'm gonna come.
Do you want a yerba mate or
Yeah,
a Celsius?
Well, first of all, let's get our guest. You don't want anything to drink, Billy?
No, I go to bed. I need to get up early. So.
Okay, I mean like water.
Oh, I got some really good cold water here.
Okay, great.
No poison.
Yeah, and we'll
Jen, did you want to read
you heard about River?
River.
Yeah, he was gonna like poison the house. We had to get rid
I
of him.
heard something about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fucked up, man.
Yeah, that's rude.
You really never know anybody.
But you know, I think he was just wanting to leave, you know?
Yeah, it's a good idea though. Should dose the water source. You know, it's so weird because it's been a long journey, right? Like you know what I remember? Well, of course, I remember the night that
Look at me
that you
through
dosed, the night you
Look
dosed
at
me.
me.
Of course.
Also, Billy.
Yes.
Just remember, we're on a Nickelodeon show.
Right now?
Yeah, so you can't like use words like.
I cannot use bad words.
Well, no, you can't. Here, look at me through the.
Oh, hey.
Maybe
Yeah.
have him look at that list real quick.
Yeah, so we just have to be careful what we say.
anyone
So
wants
we
to read
don't
the
listen. You're
preamble,
not going to
please.
mention any like specific names of any drugs. It's just really not necessary, right?
Okay,
That's
so
basically-
we gotta censor ourselves.
If we want,
So this whole thing is an app that's through Nickelodeon.
no, no, just TikTok.
Oh, TikTok.
So if we want to not stream it on TikTok, we can. But I'd rather
So what can I not say?
just don't name any specific drugs. That's it.
Okay.
Don't name substance.
You know, just imagine you're on a Nickelodeon show.
Okay.
That's what I've been saying. This isn't actually.
Nickelodeon, that's a kids channel.
Yeah, but this isn't like actually through Nickelodeon. That's just something that we've just been saying that just to kind of
Okay.
get people.
So what is this?
List of
I think I'm
things.
not supposed to say. Okay. Don't say any of these. Can I show them?
No.
But listen, the most important thing, Billy, about this is that we're having fun.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the thing about this.
I like having fun.
But that's the thing about the lights and the music, and this is not an AA meeting, okay? This is not. This is for people who don't know about AA yet, right? This is us introducing people, or maybe it's for people who do know AA.
So what do you think your average participant is? Sober person?
Wanting to be sober, wanting to figure out a way to get sober, right? But maybe they have had a bad experience with AA, or they're closed-minded to it, and we can help them maybe understand really what it is. It's not that complicated. It's just how do we own our part and be a good fucking person.
All right, let's start the meeting. Billy,
You
can
turn my
you?
headphone down a little bit?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah, and you got to turn mine up. I don't even know what I can, wait, that's like too much though. Like way too much.
Good?
God, this is neat. It reminds me of like.
Billy, I'm gonna airdrop you. Can you read this preamble? Can you turn your phone to so I can airdrop this to you?
Welcome to the
Oh, you can see it.
Friday night meeting of the Wolf Pack. We accept everyone, sober or not, alcoholic or not, drug addict or not. We do not judge. We encourage you to share every week and check back with us on your progress the following week, not to embarrass you, but so that we can hold you accountable. God, I'm having some thoughts right now. Accountable to the commitments you have made to the group. We have all been through our own unique experience, which gives us a special voice that may only resonate with its counterpart. We know us, and together we, the Wolf Pack, can reach and change the world, even if it's just a little.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Because I want this to be
a trip. It's just a trip because I've been in AA for like 30 years, right?
Yeah.
And social media has changed everything so much. Remember when people would get all willy-nilly and freaked out if you broke some rule
Here,
of
just-
AA?
Just know you're talking to the phone. There you go.
This is so good though. I'm just so happy. Billy, we're having this conversation right now live in front of like hundreds of people.
Right. Just
So how
Well, don't tell me that because I'll get all scared.
Nah, man, you're fine.
No, don't get scared. Just
I'm joking.
You're a person who has a unbelievable amount of sober time, and you've helped a lot of you've been to thousands of AA meetings. You've sponsored people. You sponsor me. We've done the work. You know AA.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have to understand. Billy has 27 years sober.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and whether you believe I'm sober or not, it doesn't really matter. Listen to him. So what were your thoughts?
You don't believe you're sober?
Yeah, they don't. They think I'm on a wild relapse downturn, going crazy, live streaming all night.
Pat's always been like this.
Right. Pretty much.
Okay, but here, will you, what were your thoughts? I was watching in the other room.
Well, no, that was my thoughts because you know how, like, previous to the internet and the what we call this, the sobriety industry being so enormously huge in Southern California, AA was very strict on like outside issues and changing formats and principles and all the, I don't remember exactly, but it was a big deal. You got a lot of flack. In fact, you could get ousted and ridiculed for messing with the rules, I guess you call it, or the guidelines. But now it's changed in the last 5 years or whatever so much that I don't even know what's going on. And then there's this whole harm reduction thing that's going on, which I find kind of interesting, but it's definitely not 12-step or AA, and I don't know, just a trip.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible. We don't need anyone, and there are no gatekeepers. This is not AA. This is us just trying to help other people. That's it. All we're trying to do is help other people. Is that okay?
Well, that's the big principle in AA, service. It's all about service.
And I believe that if Bill and Bob...
I got to stop looking back at you, huh?
Yeah, just look at me through here.
Okay.
I believe that if Bill and Bob were around, if they were in this room right now, they would be like, dude, let's talk recovery.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Let's fucking talk recovery. So Billy's going to share about his experience, strength, and hope.
For how long?
Just as long as you want. This is not that serious. We're hanging out. We got Zach here. I want to introduce everyone to Zach. Zach, will you just stand over here and just put these headphones on? Are you able to, like, do you need to sit? You got it. Sit. Are you more comfortable standing or sitting?
Standing's probably better. I'm not supposed to sit.
Really?
45 minutes. So. What's up,
I
everybody?
mean, how perfect is that?
I know.
He has
Would
his
you like a
own...
yerba mate?
Nice. It sounds good.
Okay, cool.
This is
So
sick.
why don't we hear from Billy,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can talk to some people.
Well, you just put Zach up here. So what's?
No,
Billy
he's
can
just
go.
gonna listen. You're going.
Yeah, but
We're-
what? But who is he and why?
Oh
is he
yeah,
here?
yeah. Zach is a resident.
Yeah, so I'm at Graceland. I've been there 9 months.
Okay.
I've been battling my issues for about 20 years now.
Well, I mean, he has. I don't know if you want to share about what you're going through, but it's pretty heavy.
Yeah, I had a stroke from overdose
Shit.
about 1.5 years ago, and I almost lost my arm and leg. And I have nerve damage from my spine down to my foot, and I had to have a bunch of surgeries to keep from losing my arm. So I came out here with a cane. I was like an angry old man, and I've worked through so many different things. They basically saved my life. So it's I'm really grateful for it, for everything they've done.
So so the overdose caused a blood clot.
No, so I was leaned over on my side for too long, and I woke up about 10 hours later, and I couldn't feel the whole right side of my body, and my kidneys shut down, and in that process, I had like a mini stroke, and I woke up and I had to crawl around the apartment, and it was a nightmare.
Because you nodded out?
Yeah, what can we say on here?
Just we don't need to say any. We just don't mention anything specific. You know, he was using too much. You know, it's fent. That's it. That's all we're gonna say, and we're not gonna say anything else about it.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So you
I took that, and 10 hours later, I just woke up.
Right.
And I was on my side, and yeah, they took me to the hospital and told me that they were gonna put me under, and I was probably gonna wake up with one arm and one leg.
damn.
Here, look
So it
at-
was being in one position too long.
No.
Yeah.
Look at his.
Yeah, I have this brace on my leg from drop foot.
I think they're gonna have to.
Yeah, it's we're talking about it. There's other steps.
Well, he's considering removing
Removing
his
the foot.
his foot.
It's basically
And
like
that-
a peg leg, like a pirate.
and that's what he's going through in the house, and it's an incredible.
It'll make you grateful. God.
Yeah.
for sure,
That's
man.
some
People
rough
need.
stuff.
Yeah. People need to hear.
Yeah.
And you know what's so crazy about Zach is he's been the most on board, just all in. He's hungry for it, and he's just not, for whatever reason, I don't know. So that's part of the reason I wanted him here, was just to answer any questions people might have. But yeah, I'd love to. We just want to hear
So,
your.
I have a question.
Oh yeah, go ahead. When you're done asking questions, just do like a 5 to 10 minute, or whatever. We just want to hear your story too, Billy.
So
Whenever you're ready.
I don't want to be offensive, but do you mind if I ask you some questions?
Bro, far away.
This guy's from Brooklyn.
So-
right? Or
so-
Bronx. The Bronx. Yeah.
Right, but so you're grateful
Yeah.
for real, or are you just saying that, or
So,
trying to be that? Or are you really grateful?
I've gone to treatment so many times, and I did it for other people, for my mom or for my ex, or to shut people up. And I always saw other people that wanted it, or that they had their like awakening, and I could tell that they were doing it because they genuinely wanted to. And in my head, I knew I wanted to go back out. And this time, it gave me the willingness to want to do this. And I've said this before, that like I'll go through this pain over the pain of being out there any day of the week.
So you think this situation created a way for you to actually embrace this and be sober and have a different life?
Absolutely.
And without it, you wouldn't.
Yeah. I mean, I whenever I woke up, I crawled around my apartment for I don't even know how long, and I made it to my kitchen, and I was laying on the floor, and I knew I was gonna die, and I laid there for hours. And
They say your voice isn't loud. Do you have to like? Yeah,
Yeah, I can lean
you
into
gotta
it.
keep right into that microphone. I always forget.
So I was laying on my floor, and all that went through my head for hours was every like relationship or situation in my life where I was just selfish and I just took from
Wait,
people.
this was after in your apartment before
Yeah.
you got to the
before
hospital?
before the fire department came. And it was just this overwhelming feeling of just my whole life I just took from people. and how I was gonna leave this legacy behind for my kid.
Oh, you have a kid.
Yeah, she's 2. She's beautiful. And I carved a letter in the cabinet in the kitchen to her. And I just laid there and waited. And eventually...
You did what? You carved?
I carved a letter with a butter knife.
Because you couldn't move?
Yeah, it was with my left arm, and I knew I was going to die. So it was basically just, I love you, daddy's looking down on you, stuff like that.
That's wild. You carved it in what?
With a butter knife into the cabinet in the kitchen.
Holy shit, what a story.
And, yeah, me and my ex don't really have the greatest relationship.
Right.
And she would never normally call my family if I didn't show up. And she did that day because I didn't go see my kid the next morning. And so my mom called a welfare check, and the fire department sawed the door down, and they came in and got me. So, yeah, it was intense.
Well, geez. I mean, I feel I'm sorry, but I guess.
No, it's a blessing, man.
Yeah.
It really is.
I was just listening to, on the way here, I was listening to a podcast about that. I don't know if you remember this, but this girl lost her arm surfing, and she was only 11 or 12.
Yeah.
And then she continued to surf after that.
Wow.
I was listening to a podcast about her life currently. Yeah, so sometimes tragic things can be turned around, right?
Absolutely. And now I feel like I've never tried to work the steps before this, and it just gave me a drive. And for the first, I'd say half the time I was here, I was afraid that I was going to lose that fire. And I had a cane on me, and I was limping around, and I was really angry just at everything. And I finally started walking again, and I ended up on the year anniversary of when it happened. I hiked the mountain to the Kobe crash site, and it was a good feeling. It was awesome.
Right where Kobe crashed.
Yeah, it was like the Mamba mentality. That was the whole purpose. Me and Kanan did it.
Wow.
So yeah.
Kanan is.
So was that real difficult for you?
Yeah. It's.
How many miles, or is it even a mile, or what?
It was about 3 miles there, 3 back.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it was intense. I was in bed for a whole day, but it was worth it.
After. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
If you need to sit down.
So are you like in continuous pain, or what's
Yeah,
the deal with that?
it's I have terrible sciatica, and I have a herniated disc in my spine, and I have neuropathy all down my leg.
And that causes pain.
Yeah, it feels like I'm covered in bees. So it's
Like, what is it constant? Like come and go,
it's
or what?
pretty much constant. There's certain, like, if I stretch or I take certain medications just to help with it that are non-narcotic, and it'll help, like, take the edge off. But I'm trying to work to a place where I don't need to take anything or rely on anything. And it's been a battle, because I know I can go to any doctor and just get whatever.
Right.
And and even having that, it's horrifying. I don't want to, because I know where that'll take me.
Well, yeah, we're addicts. I mean,
Yeah.
I still act addictively, even though I don't use chemicals, Jeez, Zach, that's your name?
Yeah.
God, that is a heck of a story.
Yeah, it's wild.
And so what do you think you're gonna do?
I mean, at this point, I believe I'm set up to start working at the house in 3 months when I graduate. And I already work in treatment. I work with most of the treatment centers in Southern California, and I help place group facilitators. And so I do that on the day-to-day, and then I go home to the house. I'm a resident. Still growth to do. So if I'm going to be doing both of those, it feels good to do something that's helping other people. And I know whenever I share now, it's like I used to go there and I'd share and it'd be all ego and for the wrong reasons, for like trying to have a cool
What
share.
about this pain management, though? I'm curious about that, because Well, for one, I'm sure it could help people because a lot of people have to deal with pain, but I don't quite, I bitch and moan about my little problems and injuries and stuff, but compared to you, it's really not, it's nothing.
Yeah, it's I mean, I'm going to see another doctor. There's like nerve transplant stuff that they're looking into now, and
Really?
epidural shots and
Epidural, right?
yeah, for the spine.
So what about today though? Like, what do you do? Do you go to God or what? What do you pray?
Yeah,
How do you?
I mean,
how do you-
I really have a choice. I'm on the bottom bunk. I wake up and I hit my knees every morning because I sit there and when I first got here, it takes so much positive self-talk just to get up and get to the coffee machine.
Yeah.
Because I wake up and I'm already in pain, and then I'll have dreams that I'm normal and running and playing with my kid, and I wake up to this, and it's hard. And I get up and I roll out of bed and I sit there and I think, I pray for whoever I'm mad at, whatever's going on, or just I learned to pray for the lesson in things and not for the outcome. Like
I mean, that's deep. That's what it's really about. I mean, it's for real. This is real life. It's not like some, like you say, ego bullshit or whatever. This is like actually getting through the day. That's one of the reasons AA is so powerful. It's just so simple, but so set up. But it's just for today. I don't have to worry about tomorrow or trip on yesterday. Like I just got to get through today. I got to get to the coffee machine. I have a condition where I've had a situation like that where I couldn't even get to the bathroom and things, and I thought it was over. Ironically, I had some of the greatest peace, and I could really hear the birds, and like, even though I could only see the sky out the window, man, I just really appreciated it, like in a way that I didn't before, and I don't really now.
Yeah.
It's interesting how, I guess, pain and I would call it desperation can really open your eyes to a different world.
Absolutely.
Even though it's the same world, it looks different.
Absolutely.
It's different,
Yeah, it's definitely been life-changing. It's
that's for sure.
it was I had to get knocked down and have that was my spiritual awakening. That was what it took to get me out of there. And the last time I would always say like, oh, if I go back out, I'm gonna die. And no, this happened. So it's been a wild year, and like I said, like if I help other people, it gets me out of myself and out of my negative thoughts.
All right, I got another personal question, and then I won't bug you anymore. So when you say I could have died, like I would say until, most of my life I kind of wish I did die. Do you ever have that thought, like, what the fuck? I'm alive, but now I'm fucked up. I mean, I'm sorry, that's not. But I don't want to offend anyone or you, but a lot of times I'm just like, fuck, I wish it was over. Like, why did I have to go through all this shit? You don't have that kind of thought, or?
Yeah, so I had a best friend when I was younger that he was going through a bunch of stuff, and we lived together, and he unalived himself in our apartment, and I ended up finding him, and I always said that I would never do that to the people I love because I experienced that firsthand. So no matter what I went through, I would never do that. And I got to a point before this happened that I didn't care if I did, but I just couldn't do it to myself.
Oh, so if you died in some other way, right?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna take a couple calls real quick
Okay.
and see what's going on with our Discord peoples.
Sure.
Anybody want to speak or come up to the stage? Here we go. We'll first start with Kozak. Kozak, how's it going on this Friday?
Hello. Can you hear me well?
Yeah,
Yes, we
it's a little
can.
glitchy, but it sounds good.
Well, truth be told, both your audio and that other gentleman's audio is choppy, so I think it's probably on my end.
Oh, okay.
Do you mind if I actually leave the stage and try to correct it, and then maybe I can speak after somebody else.
Sure, Kozak. Thank you. All right, Mandy.
So we're
how's it
chopping.
going? What's up? Mandy, you want to unmute? There you go.
Hi, sorry, I was trying to figure out how to unmute.
How are you doing?
I just wanted to let Zach know he's not alone in his journey of being injured after overdoing substances. I actually blew myself up in a car after doing too much. And to this day, I'm still doing surgeries and stuff like that to get myself better. So I know it's a long road, but in pain in sobriety, it'll whoop your ass. But you're not alone and you're strong.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Yeah, it's rough, you know, because it's like I thought it was hard before, but then you have this constant physical pain that talks to you in a different way. But it's always good to like come across people, especially in the rooms, who are also experiencing that and hearing their story, their journey. And I always appreciate hearing from people that are going through something similar.
Well, thank you for sharing. Where'd she go?
I feel the same both platforms at once interrupts the flow.
Well,
I don't know what that means.
who else wants to share? Lord, it. There we go. Anyone else? Kozak? Oh, there we go. Jesse, what up? Kozak's back. Jesse, we'll take you first, then Kozak.
Jesse, I'm an alcoholic.
What up, Jesse?
Yeah, man. I mean, I just kind of came when you were talking. I mean, I'm freshly new. Got about 5 months clean right now, but
Nice.
I can relate to the prayer because without prayer and meditation, like it's one of the first things that's part of my routine every morning is I gotta wake up. Thank God, just thank God for another day. Not necessarily. I mean, it's always another day sober. But I gotta thank God for the things that I do have. My daughter lives in Florida. I'm in South Carolina. I'm from Massachusetts originally. I moved all the way to South Carolina just to be 6 hours away from her. I was afforded that opportunity by going to treatment. So that's
good for you,
what
man.
I'm grateful for now.
Yeah, man. I feel that.
Getting my own place.
Yeah. Yeah, my daughter's in a different state
Being
too.
able to, yeah, it's I mean, but I look at the bright side of things as she's got an opportunity to have a dad that's not all jammed up all the time. Luckily she's 3 years old. She doesn't ever have to see me in active addiction ever. So I just stay grateful for the simple things and try not to get too far ahead of myself. I've worked in treatment myself. That's kind of what took me out. So I'm not going back to working in treatment anymore because I know where I fell short. So, I'm working in a kitchen right now, making not a lot of money, but you know what? Like I get to do something simple and not fill my head up with too much nonsense and go home at the end of the day, hit a meeting, hit my knees again, and thank God for another day. That's all I got.
Thanks,
Thank
Jesse.
you, man.
Yeah,
That
that's
was a great share.
That's what I tell myself because every day I miss my daughter, and I'm sacrificing this little blip of time to make sure that I'm here for the rest of the time of her life. And yeah, I tell myself, like, I don't want to have to make those amends to my kid, and to get it right this time, and however much pain I have to go through missing her in this time of me focusing to make sure I take care of myself and put my recovery first, it's worth it in the end, because in that way, if I put my recovery first, I will have her, and she'll have me. So I appreciate that, man.
I got a question that could put you on the spot. All of Graceland, if actually.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't.
It's just as long as it's PG, go for it, man. Exactly. That.
So what do you like best about Graceland? What do you think the most helpful thing has been?
The community, just being around a bunch of people, because in the way that Graceland is, it weeds out the people that are really just, they don't really want it, because you have to show that you want it.
Yeah.
And to have a bunch of solid people around, because for a year before that, or basically like 5 months, I was in a hospital room by myself. And even before that, like the friends I had were just fair weather friends. So to actually be there and having all that support, and even staff that care, and not like, because at other treatment centers, it's just the paycheck.
Yeah,
it felt like.
True. Even today, I have a little yoga 11-step meeting I go to that I'm the secretary of. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't go. But this little meeting has turned into such a pillar of just strength in my life because of the community. You see the same people, and there's something about that just really carries you through and makes life better, having a community. So what do you not like about Graceland? What sucks about Graceland? I'm glad Pat came in for this one.
Yeah. It's honestly at this point.
Please,
no, I'll
try to be honest.
Yeah, man. That's why I want to put a lot of thought into it.
Thank you so much for the cowboy hat.
Yeah. So,
like, Zach's about to be a graduate. I know he's going to graduate, and he's going to be a part of how we run the house and the decisions that we make as a community. It's a democracy. So he has a say. Everyone has a say.
What does that hat mean? What is that?
Somebody gifting us a present. Yeah,
I like it.
It helps us continue the streams and support people at Graceland.
So what do I not like about the house?
Tell the truth.
Yeah. I feel like I put expectations on staff.
Thank you so much for the galaxy.
Thank you for the galaxy. I put a lot of expectation on staff, and there will be like miscommunication between them, and I have certain expectations of how it should be. And of course, there's where I'm at right now, there's these newcomers that come in, and I have expectations on them, and then my ego gets in the way. And it can just get tough sometimes, because it really does force you to get honest and vulnerable. Like, there's no secrets. Like, there's no way of skating by without having to get honest eventually and go through the difficult stuff. So sometimes, like, especially like working, I'll come home and it's intense. It really is. And it's a lot, especially on top of like the pain, and then I'm working and coming home and dealing with the house and the mayhem that comes with it. But at the end of the day, it always there's a benefit from it.
So it sounds like what you're saying is the thing you like the best about the house is the community, and the thing you don't like about it is the community.
Yeah, yin yang.
All right, let's take another caller, shall we? How about Kozak? I think your mic's probably fixed. Thank you, Kozak. Nice to see you, buddy.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up, Kozak?
What's up, guys? Thanks for another meeting.
Yeah.
You don't have your video on, do you?
Oh, we can turn it on. Thanks for telling me. I always forget. I think when I left on my phone, I didn't turn it back on. Here we go.
So while you're doing that,
yeah,
I just want to share a bit about my day.
Yeah.
So first of all, my DOC, my drug of choice, was alcohol. As of today, I have I believe 1 month and
One month?
1
Wow.
year, 4 months.
Oh,
5
1
days.
year. Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
So today, so today I went to a Ukrainian musical event. It was basically a fundraiser for to support Ukraine, and because I'm Ukrainian on my father's side. Anyways,
Where are you
I really
located?
admire Cossacks.
Oh,
Houston.
Kozak, not Kuzak. Kozak. Got it.
Yeah, and a Cossack is basically they existed in Ukraine quite a long time ago, and they were like warriors.
They beat Napoleon.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Nice.
well, actually, Napoleon said if I had only 10,000 Cossacks in my army, I would take over the entire world. He said.
Yeah.
But anyway, today I went to a music event, and the guy performing is a real Cossack, which is pretty cool.
Whoa.
And I learned today that the Cossacks abstained from alcohol, which is very interesting because I never knew that.
Dang. That's awesome.
That's a great fact to know, actually. What did you think of the Napoleon movie? I thought it wasn't very good. The Apple one.
I actually never watched it. I saw the trailer, and the trailer was pretty cool.
Well, congratulations on 1 year, man. That's a big deal. And
congrats, man.
Are you finished with your steps?
No, so I have never gotten past step 4 just because I always get overwhelmed. If I recall correctly, step 4 is sort of like, don't you have to make a list of all your wrongs?
Well, I'm gonna have an expert here break it down. Billy, take the stage.
Well,
here.
yeah, but everyone gets stuck. Well, just about everybody gets stuck on 4, because it's a son of a bitch. But yeah, you make a list of resentments, people you resent, or institutions. And there's 4 columns, and it's a whole thing. And do you have a sponsor?
I do have a sponsor, but he's more he's more transitioned to like a friend. So I should probably get a new one. Sorry.
Yeah, you got to do that 4. You got to do it. That took me forever.
I don't know why. Is my voice choppy? Because you guys sound choppy to me.
Oh, really? No, you sound good.
Yeah, you sound good on our end. Good on the stream too.
Okay. Well, before I let either Kyle or Grossi talk, I just want to say that recently I've been doing kratom. However, I've set a sober date, and now I have like a week sober.
We can't say the substance. Remember?
Well, so what you do?
Oh yeah, we're not allowed to
Yeah,
say actual.
So all you got to do is
Substance.
right. Why? And then we turn that lo-fi.
Including.
Here's the crazy part.
I don't know what just happened.
Well, they're saying a word that we can't say real quick, and we're just trying to like take a little break to make sure the algorithm doesn't do anything weird.
Oh. So we're just having a little
Check back in.
break.
Just be like, yo, did you forget about Nickelodeon?
Okay, sorry guys, we had to take a little break there for a second.
Okay, so we cannot say any substance
names.
names.
So just say substance. We don't really care about any of the names for it. But thank you, Kozak, for sharing that information. Congratulations on a year. And we'll take the next caller, which will be Kyle.
Here, show us your.
I've been using it all night.
Met our goal.
Oh, met our.
No, we want to hear it. I'll show it to edit.
Okay. I think it's this one. No.
So this is just like I go on TikTok and I see people doing live. Is that what this is?
Thank you.
Thank you. Different because
Thank you. Mod to the stage.
Mod to the house.
We made our goal. We made our goal. We made our goal.
Oh, like they. I've been streaming. So they've seen us fight. They saw him.
What?
They saw us.
and you have like regulars or what?
Oh, yeah.
Or like what do you call this? Fans or followers? Followers. Yeah.
They saw me fight.
All the regulars, let me get a thumbs up.
Thank you guys.
For all the family and the big time supporters, let me get a thumbs up. We're still working on this lens here. You see how it's now wider?
Yes.
And you can
Yeah, we can even see homie over here now.
Yeah.
Let's see with
graduates.
next we'll have.
Tell them who these people are.
Well, I didn't know they were all. I
Come
guess
on
they are,
up.
huh?
Oh, there's Kyle.
Evan
sorry.
with short hair.
I totally
just
effed up.
remember-
I'm totally new to the Discord thing.
These are all. Everyone in this room is sober and went through Graceland. But people still want to say this is a joke. But it's okay. I'm going through a moment. I'm really proud of this, and thank you for being here. I think this is really, really cool and special, you know? It's like, yeah.
Sorry, Kyle.
No, the bottom,
remember,
bottom
guys.
right corner of the headphone. You can hear what they're saying. You're good.
I was trying to figure this out. It's like
It's fun.
playing with an
when
app
you look at-
when you know what a calculator is, you know?
Yeah, when you see the hosts with the headphones with the mute, we can't hear what they're saying. So don't worry, it's not.
Sorry, we were just talking about something we
Well,
couldn't
the
say on
other
stream.
problem was,
Some people get that.
I don't know if they can hear us.
I can hear you guys. Kyle, go ahead and do your share.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay,
Just,
sorry
remember
about
we
that,
can't-
guys.
we- no, we can't
I
say
was a
certain
little
words.
illiterate there with the connection.
No, you're good. No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. Yeah. No. I was gonna go on like a little tangent, but I'd rather not. I just want to honestly just say thank you to you guys and what you do. You've helped one of my personal friends, and
Wow, thank you,
I think it's great what you guys are doing, and you created this accessibility for people like myself. And I'll be honest, I am not completely clean, but I'm working on it.
Well, keep coming back, Kyle, and I really appreciate you just even coming to say that.
So can I say something?
Yeah.
If anybody has a question,
yeah.
that'd be cool too, because it'd give me something to say.
Right.
And I got 27 years of sobriety, so I could play answers.
Yeah, Kyle, do you have a question for the
All
speaker?
right. Well, I got a question. So basically, I've taken the sobriety under my own wing, right? So,
What does that
and this
mean?
has happened a couple times where it's like instead of going to a treatment center, I'm just trying these other avenues, so to speak. So, and I never really took them seriously. I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just try it. But because I never really wanted to get sober. But now I've been doing this men's Bible study on Thursday and getting closer to God, and I really do believe in God. And I feel like it's working. I've drank less and done less everything that I've ever done in my whole life, but I'm not completely sober yet.
Huh?
So, I mean, I don't know. So your thoughts on maybe the ideology, spirituality kind of thing? I don't know. Like how do you... I mean, what's most effective? Because like everyone's like, oh, you should go to AA and do the God thing. I'm like, well, I'm pretty convicted with what I'm doing, so. But I also don't want to shut down
All right, so
avenues of help.
Just to clarify, you're saying, what does Billy think of just doing kind of Bible study and your spiritual path with that?
Well,
Okay.
Well, okay, let me ask you a couple. How old are you?
I'm actually 38.
And how long you been trying to get sober, or dabbling?
I would say seriously for this last year, since probably January.
And has God? Can I say? Has using
But
been
really out of circumstance because I really have to. Like I'm scared, you know. Like I get it's finally getting to a point where I'm like I've been like I haven't grown. My life hasn't grown to the point where it needs to be. You know, like I just so.
Yeah, well, I'm all for Bible study. I was pretty anti-Christian for many years, but if you want to really look at AA and the steps and all of it comes straight out of the Bible. They just take the Jesus out, the principles and all that. And I've come around over many, many years. I actually go to a Bible study too. It's pretty cool. I found a pastor. He was on the old podcast, and I was really curious about Jesus because my ex went full Jesus one day. You know,
Oh,
she
yeah.
was like
I remember
regular, and
that.
then one day she just was a Jesus freak, and I didn't understand. So we were interviewing people, and we got this one pastor on that Pat's wife brought, and he just made so much sense, and he was able to answer questions. And I've been going to his Bible study now for a couple of years or more.
Yeah.
I really like it. I get a lot out of it.
That's kind of what happened to me, because when I was young, it was like I did it out of obligation. Like, this is just what you do. And then I became basically an atheist. I was very like, hey, it's got to be like facts, and I need to see this and study it and put my hands on it and all this stuff. And then finally, I just got to a point in my addiction where, like, all my friends who were obviously, they just weren't as bad as me, but they're like, dude, like, you need to do something. Like, you need to absolutely do something. Figure it out. And so I was just like, well, my cousin recently has been telling me about God, but I've been recently telling him all about aliens, and me talking about aliens isn't doing shit. And so I was just like, I got on my knees outside and I said, God, if you're real, come into my life. And it literally happened. I just, honestly, I said, give me a hug. And I got a hug, you know, and that's my conviction. I'm not here to preach to anybody or tell anybody that this is what you should do, but it's definitely had a powerful impact in my life. So.
Well, thanks, Kyle.
Same.
Yeah, thank you, Kyle.
Come back.
Yeah,
on Friday.
but at the same time, I want to be honest too. I am not sober. You know, like I am.
Man.
I'm not drinking the fifth of Fireball every night.
Whoa, yeah.
But I'm still having my beers. So I'm still having my, you know, here and there. And I know that I need to be sober. So
I would also check out some AA meetings. Maybe find one and just go 5 times in a row for 5 weeks to give it a chance. Because usually at first they suck, and then you really got to give it a 3rd or 4th chance before, you know, giving up, I think.
All right, Kyle.
I mean, at this point, I'm all about it, and I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate all the support, and I appreciate what you guys do.
All right, Kyle.
you,
Come
Kyle.
back next. We're at next person. Come back next week, please. What is it? Ogrosi. What is it?
Ogrosi.
Ogrosi.
Rosie. OG Rosie.
OG Rosie.
2900.
Ogrosi.
OG Rosie.
Are you there?
I'm here.
Nice.
I just want to say good evening to everybody. Hello, everyone, the speakers, Graceland, all the audience. I'm gonna keep it as brief as I can because I do get long-winded because I am so passionate about my recovery. My name is Rosie. I'm an alcoholic, and I have 18 months sobriety from alcohol and
Other things.
substance. And I'm a mother of 4 children.
Nice.
And I want to start by responding to the other gentleman. I'm sorry I didn't get your name, not Billy, but the other one.
Zach.
I just wanted to say, Zach. Okay, hi Zach. I
Hey,
just
Rosie.
wanted to say, you're not alone with your journey, because I had a physical injury where I fractured my ankle and it broke and turned to the left, but it stayed in the skin. So I had to have 5 reconstructive surgeries. The first surgery was to put the metal, it's called it's like a metal frame. Like it looks like a angel wing back in the days. That was just like all black metal bars, but mine was like top technology, titanium. I was like, looking like Iron Man because the color matched Iron Man's, that maroonish, because it had a big, the actual lock that was at my kneecap, and then I had the bar go through the bottom of my ankle.
Oof.
And when I got to the ER, the doctor, the chiropractic doctor came in, and once he numbed me with the lidocaine in my joint, he kind of gently massaged the foot to where it was back straight. It wasn't, left anymore. And to kind of lighten the mood, I was like, my ankle looks like a Gumby doll's foot when you can twist Gumby around. And so that first surgery was to get the stabilizer. That's the correct word for that piece of medical equipment. So that stayed on there. And then the next surgery was to take the stabilizer off. And that surgery needed to be done actually earlier because my body was rejecting the metal, and I was getting the fever in my foot from having all that metal inserted into my body. So once that got taken off, that's when my chiropractic surgeon went in, and she was pregnant when she did my surgery. And she, put the rods and pins to secure the ankle. So I got a cast on up to the knee. And how you had your injury, and you're physically debilitated. You have to sit down. You can't do nothing. You can't do anything. And
Yeah.
I had kids, my 2 sons. I had 2 at the time. So my mom was at work during the day, so it was just me by myself. My oldest was at school, but my baby was an infant, and I was actually holding him when I fell, but he was fine. So I took the brunt of the fall, which is cool. But I had to care for my baby during the day. I couldn't get up, so I pretty much kept his formula at the couch, whatever I had, my cup of water, snacks, stuff like that. But at that point, you're just happy, like you said, to go make you a cup of coffee in the kitchen, get to the pot. Like, I was in the living room, and I had a brand new couch. By the time I was done recovering, I had a dent in the couch, and that's because it was probably a cheap couch. But anyway, that you can laugh at that. That's funny.
Yeah.
But I was just happy to be able, to get up and go do the basic functions that I had to do. You can't bathe yourself because I had a cast, so that a full bath wasn't happening until that cast came off. And towards the end of me, reaching that time limit to get that cast taken off, I had a vehicle, so I was like, I gotta go to the grocery store. And so when it came time to get the cast removed, I had that hole at the bottom for me moving around when I wasn't supposed to. And that was for me not being able to go to the grocery store, grab groceries. So I'm in the scooter with the cast, with my moo dress on, and getting my groceries to cook, to be able to be a mom and function as a human being, because you go from being able to move around and active to sitting down, and it affects your mental, because for you to be an active person, and not sit down, it's like, man, there's nobody there. I have plenty of family. They weren't coming every day, hey, let me cook for you. My mom lived with me. She made sure she, took care of me and her grandkids after she got off work. But during the day, it was just me. And it broke me down. It humbled me. And then, the medication for the pain through all that. And it was, prescribed. I won't say the names because I don't, I don't want to
Let's stop you real quick. I just got to say there's a bunch of people asking what we're doing on TikTok and YouTube, so I just got to kind of remind them. This is our weekly Friday night meeting of Discord. If you'd like to join, the moderators will give you the link. They're posted, and thank you so much. What's it called?
Look at that. That's Narch. Where's the light?
Narch. And what's it called? I would like to thank everybody for being here, and we're gonna go.
Narch.
Go.
I want to hear from Billy.
Yeah. All right.
I
We're
just
gonna
want to hear his.
yeah.
I want everyone to get to know Billy. Right?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Just I can sit here.
Bye,
now.
Jess. Should we give a time limit with sharing? Like,
Yeah.
Because some people are real long-winded and some are real short.
Yeah. Let's add it to the preamble.
Okay.
But I might need a small commitment from you, Billy.
Oh no.
Well, just because, I think you're right, and we do want more structure and help with this meeting. Can we bring these people up?
Yeah. You just invite them. Left click.
So we have a 2-minute share, or what did you think? 5?
2 to 3.
Invite to speak.
2 to 3 minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah, 2.
5 minutes. That's a long time.
Yeah. So we're gonna just do we're not doing like unlimited shares. So do we have a timer? Who's our timer?
I'll be.
What's up, Lord?
I'll be the
Or
timer.
Laura? Is it Laura Avor?
Devor.
I think you have to mute.
Lauren is fine.
How are you, Lauren?
Doing good, friends. I'm Lauren. I'm an addict alcoholic.
Hi, Lauren.
Real quick. Hey, guys. Thanks for keeping up with us. I appreciate you.
Where are you?
And I just wanted to say, I'm living in a small town of 4,000 people in California, right out like 20 minutes from Mammoth Mountain, basically.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, I moved myself here to get sober. That didn't work because wherever you go, you find what you need if you're not ready, right?
Yeah, wow.
If my voice shakes, it's because I'm nervous. But
Oh, you're nervous? How
I just
come?
wanted to say, like, I just have anxiety, sober anxiety, but it's fine. I'm happy to be here. I just wanted to say, I heard something today. It was like this guy, and he said, I was talking to my friends, and they said, you seem pretty well off for someone who's like needing help, And I'm a nurse, and people think I'm doing well off, but I'm not. That's why I'm here.
You mean emotionally?
And I just wanted to share with you
Emotionally, or what?
guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
oh, that's what it comes
I
down
just wanted
to.
to say, like, what's that?
Hold on a second. Wait, finish?
No, he was just saying, like, I'm a good dad. I'm a great worker. I'm a good friend. And the person he talks to was like, well, and he goes, I feel like I'm just incomplete, like I could be better, And the person goes,
Zach,
well, what are you
right?
doing for yourself?
No, she's talking about somebody.
And that just made me, that made me think, and I'm not not talking about the ego. I'm just talking about we got to take care of ourselves.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Yeah.
I do. I have a whole routine.
So, yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was just saying. Self-care. I call it self-care routine. I have a whole thing, and I have to follow it, or else my head gets squirrely.
Right, like to get to that coffee machine, right? Like, so what I am trying to do is when I wake up, I have a journal next to my bed, and I've been in and out of institutions since I was 13, but like doing this has really helped me, and it might help someone. I just put that journal by my bed, and when I wake up in the morning, I try to write, as many affirmations as I can get out, even if it's one, What's my struggle today? What's an affirmation that I can use to get me praying or to get me to the coffee cup, So
Are you going?
I don't have much to say. Just.
Are you going to meetings?
What's that?
Are you going to meetings?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah, and all.
Yeah, I'm going to meetings.
I just want to say that you I know you think you're not doing good, but you're doing way better than
you're
most
doing
people.
good.
Well, just because you're here getting honest about how you really feel. I mean, that's most people, they stuff that inside and they can't even talk about it. You're here talking about it in front of all of us. Right on. I'm with you. I just last year I was in Billy saw bro, you tell him. We both have been through crazy, like, low points. We don't use the word that starts with D. That really all it means is sad. But it's more than sad, right? It's sort of like something that's deep inside that it doesn't matter if it's sunny or if things are going good or bad, I don't care, and it doesn't matter, and I'm just sad, and it just, it's all about me though, right? That's the problem. It's like wait a second, hold on a second. Who cares how I feel? My feelings have never told me the truth anyway. So let me just.
How he feels.
Well, it's not real. So my thing is.
No, he's right.
No, but if you can be dumb enough to just watch Alien Covenant and immerse yourself in it completely, and then get distracted and start thinking about the concepts of God and higher power and our purpose here on the planet. And I mean, honestly, something as simple as that can just like take me out of myself. That's for me. You have your own ways of getting out of that place. And honestly, like having little, like you said, like going to the coffee machine, like if that makes you happy, do it as much as you can. Reading spiritual literature makes us happy. What do you like to swim? Do you like to, what do you love to do?
I like to run. I like to learn, you know?
I mean, do you realize how crazy it is that you like to run? Like, you know how lucky you are?
Running's a good one. I
It's
was doing
literally like the best thing you could possibly do for yourself. And like most of us hate doing it.
I used to have to force myself to do it, and now I look back and it's one of my biggest regrets that I didn't run more.
But you're killing it. I mean, you're like, this is strength. Being vulnerable is the strongest.
Thank you.
It's the strongest thing you can do. And we're here with you, and we have those moments too.
You make me smile. Yeah, that makes me want to cry. I used to hate that word vulnerable, so that means a lot. Thank you.
Hey, that's my whole brand. It's called Learning to Lose, and it's like about like vulnerability just being like our greatest strength. And I think coming from me, someone who's like not like some sensitive guy in a turtleneck, like maybe it doesn't sound so corny, because really it's not corny. It's like, yo, I'm afraid to lose you. Like, that's why I'm like, that's like why, like, that's why I'm pushing you away, because I love you and I'm just afraid to lose you. Like, what if we said that to the people instead of like,
Right, like to be straight, honest, yeah. Even through the shakiness and the fear, like getting really deep about it is you're right, absolutely.
Oh my
I just bought some of
God.
your guys' merch tonight.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, learningtolose.com. Remember your hat, Billy?
Yeah. Yeah.
You need another one, by the way?
Means a little bit more.
I stopped wearing hats. I like
I
that
think my
cowboy
share's
hat.
over. I just appreciate you guys.
No,
I'm
but
gonna let the next person talk. And
is it Laura? What did you say it was?
I thought she said.
it's Lauren.
Okay, so Lauren, do you think you can try to come back next week? And can we check in with you next week?
I would love that. Yes,
So
absolutely. I will.
Here's the problem, though, is I've asked so many people to do that, and they say they love it and they want to do it, but then we don't see them next week. So can we, Wyatt, can we add Lauren? So you're what kind of nurse are you again?
What's that?
What kind of nurse are you again? You said you're a nurse.
So right now, I am a licensed vocational nurse, and I'm about to go to Mission Viejo to finish my nursing degree as a registered nurse in January.
Like, honestly, I would appreciate it, and I would consider it like a personal favor to me if we could check in with you weekly and be a part of your journey. And when you get that,
you're gonna make me cry. Yeah.
I don't know, dude. There's like 300 people here, bro. Like, we are like behind, like we're behind you. But here's the thing is we have to all like, I don't know. I really do believe that when we share our pain and our I think shared pain is cathartic. And if you share it with the maximum, if you share it with the maximum amount of people, it'll be cathartic for everyone. And what a beautiful thing. Like, you're sad.
I got you. Yeah.
And you're going through something, trying to achieve a goal, and it's just so cool. Like, we're all doing that, literally, or the ones that are
like in so many different ways.
Yeah. See, this is the reason why I don't want to have like limited time shares, because I don't want to stop talking to her. You know what I mean?
Well, it's a little different because it's
My timer went off.
No, you're fine though, because we want to. We're gonna move on, but I just want to make sure the scribe adds you to our check-ins for next week, Lauren.
Got it.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I already did. I did.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Lauren.
I'll hit up whoever I need to.
Yeah, Wyatt just wrote it down, so just all you need to do is be here next Friday.
Sure. Yeah. Easy peasy.
All right,
You guys
cool.
helped me. Thank you.
Oh, so yeah, so
Thank
we go
you.
like this. We just go. Okay. So thank you. We go here. We go invite to speak, and then Wyatt. Where's Wyatt? And then you just go move to audience. That's it. It's that simple. Did you see how I did that?
Yeah.
That can be for next time. Hey, how you doing, Jervin?
Hey, Jervin's my internet persona.
Yeah, that's
But,
what we just call people by the whatever's written on their thing because it makes it easier that way.
What's your name?
My name's Joseph.
Hey, Joseph.
But Jervin's the internet persona.
Right on.
Yeah. So long time listener, first time caller.
Cool. I always do this.
But,
I just, for my own curiosity, where are you?
I live in North Carolina.
Okay. Cool.
I manage a recovery home out here.
Nice.
And today is my 30th birthday.
Oh, right.
And I
Happy
said,
birthday.
I seen that you were live on the TikTok, so I said, I'm gonna jump in the Discord.
All right on.
But talking about vulnerabilities, like, and reminiscing on the last decade and the two completely different lives that I lived in my 20s, right? Like this addict, criminal, to now somebody who goes up and speaks at churches, who leads men twice his age and gives them guidance, has just been like the craziest thought that in a 3-year time frame, you can completely become a different version of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Just by listening to people who have lived it.
It's not a small miracle.
And that's what I love about, like, being able to, like, because I've been watching, the Graceland and learning to lose for a while. Probably since, like, I think my first attempt getting sober. And
wow.
And it's, to see the real life, like the real, like what I'm experiencing now, to see it like playing out elsewhere and learning how other people deal with certain situations. Like, it's just been an incredible journey, and you can do it. You got to be dedicated to it. You got to make the decision. Like, this is it. I had siblings. I've lost a few siblings to overdoses, and but I had the blessing of last month to meet a sister I never met before. It's just been a wild ride,
Wow.
Yeah. So you've lost siblings to overdose? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I lost a brother and a sister.
Wow, that's heavy.
And well, what you realize once you start working steps and diving deep into yourself is like didn't even faze me at the time. At the time, it wasn't enough to make me stop.
Right. Yeah.
I got at my sister's funeral, I got up on the same stuff that killed her and spoke to everybody who showed up to her funeral, talking about how I'm going to be a better man.
Right.
And continue to run for probably another year after that.
Yeah, I look at it. If somebody actually gets sober and stays sober, it's a miracle, because it ain't easy, and you could want it all more than anything, and it won't happen. And then some people get sober, and you're like, that guy? Like, I was for sure they weren't gonna make it. It's pretty random and weird.
I think it has more to do with them actually doing it. It's for the people that do it. If you do it, you have a pretty good chance. I think mostly it's when we don't do it for so long. And then when we finally actually did, well, Johnny used to say it's not for who wants it or who needs it, it's for who does it. I love that.
Yeah.
Who does it?
I love that. Have you done the steps?
Yeah, so I've worked the steps. This would be my third time going through. I try to go through once a year.
I think
so.
that's why
he's doing it.
I mean, if you were to say why, but you're right, Billy. It's like I was definitely least likely to do anything. But I think when you bottom out and you go hard, you know, the sooner we hit a bottom, the sooner we can do these steps.
That bottom, and the thing that bottom looks so different for everyone, right? Like people think about a bottom, they think a financial bottom, and you know, all these things are going wrong in their life. And like when I hit my bottom, I had all this stuff, but deep down in my heart, I was broken. I was just a shell of a human, just you know, doing what normal society expects of somebody, except with, you know, self-medicating. And I don't know if you guys are familiar with Celebrate Recovery, but so it's a 12-step program that's Christ-centered. And I'm heavily involved with them, and they do these step studies where you get together with a group, 4 or 5 guys, and you work through the steps, and it's a powerful bond that forms between everybody in that room because you get so vulnerable with each other. I have countless accountability partners, people who check on me and I check on them, and that's what it is. It's about, like, you know, the 5 millionaires in a room, you become the 6th millionaire, right? You get 5 sober dudes in the room, you'll become the 6th. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that community and working the principles and checking in on each other. That's part of my wellness program. It's one thing I do is I'll just text out all my friends in the morning and just, hey, how's your day going? And, you know, and check in on them and talk with them. Makes a big difference. It makes the day go better.
It's so important to stay connected to people who, I mean, and now, okay, all right, this is my last point, and then I'll run out because of the time and everything. But there are people in this world who love you more than people you've known your whole life. And to trust that they care about you and your best interest. Like some guy at a meeting will love you more than somebody who you've told you loved your whole life.
Wow.
Because he just wants to see you sober and do well.
Dude, that's everything.
Yeah.
No, that's like that's kind of the whole point of why we're doing all of this. Because, yeah, maybe we can create a wolf pack, like a family of our own, you know, that's huge. That's you know, worldwide. That's you know, like, I don't know, we just had someone up here crying because we asked to check in with her and follow her journey getting her nursing degree. Maybe there's no one in her life.
That's what it's all about.
Maybe there's no one in her life that gives a shit. I don't know. But like, I think it would be cool if we could just do what we do at Graceland, which is build a strong community of people that basically are a replacement for an unhealthy family. Okay, that's basically all it is.
Yeah.
And now it's a bigger family and it's a stronger family. And, you know, I think we still have I still have a great relationship with my family members, but they don't understand the disease like alcoholics do. And sometimes it makes me frustrated. I mean, they're trying to, they're trying to say that like Graham is like, okay. And I should stop trying to get them to drug test him. And it's just frustrating. Like, Zach, like, how long did you live in the house with Graham for?
About 6 months.
I mean, bro, like,
Dude,
I'm
disaster.
I'm worried about the kid.
Yeah.
And he works for my dad. And it's like, it's 5 other graduates work for my dad too, and they can't even talk to him because he's on non-com and he's unhealthy for everyone. But my dad doesn't care. I've warned him about Charlie. I warned him about Brendan. And he still wants to argue with me about how Graham is good for him. He doesn't care. And I'm like, you're enabling the situation.
Well, the thing is, Graham he'll spin out at some point.
Right. So I'm just going to chill. But it is frustrating, and I did want to share that with Zach, and I just wanted to hear what Zach thought about all that, because that's like listen, Graham, dude, he almost graduated. He was in my house for like 11 months, bro.
Yeah, he kept secrets, and he would constantly lie and hide things and skate out of doing anything related to the house or talking to the newcomers. And he ended up having a relationship in the house, and we have words in the house, and this kid wrote like 100,000 words and then left overnight.
Yeah, we tried really hard. Like, we tried as hard as we could, and at the end, we basically were like, listen, you need to take a weekend off, and if you want to come back, you can, but, something's going to need to change, and he just never came back.
You know what I like about this?
I tell my guys all the time, doing the bare minimum isn't going to help you succeed. Right. Like, I push my guys to do more, to get out and volunteer. Right. I take a couple guys to try not to dox myself. To the food pantry and the shelter. Just to get outside of themselves. It's not required.
What's the name of that organization again that you're part of?
I'm not trying to dox myself on the TikTok. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's we don't need. He doesn't want to say it. Listen, here's the thing.
12-step program or something.
Oh, like Salvation Army or something.
Celebrate Recovery.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that doxing yourself?
No, he's saying he doesn't want to name his
Celebrate
facility.
Recovery started in California.
Oh, cool. There you go. Wyatt. That's what's up.
It's a 12-step program that uses the Beatitudes from the Bible as the principles.
Are you familiar with the Sermon on the Mount by Emmett Fox?
That's literally what that does. That's literally.
That's what the Bill and Bob used to write the big book and the steps and all that.
Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
Did you see this book?
That's what he used.
Sermon on the Mount, Emmett Fox. He outlines the Beatitudes and like scientific, logical and scientific, he outlines what it really means to inherit. So blessed. So hold on a second. Can I ask you?
Research into Celebrate Recovery.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know where it says, blessed are the poor in spirit, for they shall
inherit the earth.
Is it blessed are the poor in spirit, for they shall inherit the earth?
Yeah.
What does it mean to be poor in spirit?
You're getting tested.
So
that's what I do. No, it's not a test. I want to talk about it.
I'm joking.
Well, the Bible speaks on, God draws near to the brokenhearted. And as addicts, we have a spiritual, disease, right? And I think being poor in spirit it doesn't matter what's going on in your life. It doesn't matter if you got kids. It doesn't matter if you got a loving family, if you got the car, the house, that something inside of you is just broken. It's just off, and it's always going to be broken, but it can be mended and held together. Like if I didn't do the things that I've done in recovery and continue to do them, that broken spirit comes right back. That poor spirit comes right back. So
what it means is to just have faith that God is going to do for us what we can't do for ourselves, which I think is pretty much the same as being meek, which is basically like what you're saying. Like, yeah, we are broken, but with God, we're complete. And you're our own. Yeah, dude, I love how you said that though. Like, I literally, bro, I didn't know. A lot of people don't understand what that means. It doesn't mean that you're like not confident. Right? Like, I am very confident but I try to be humble and I try to be poor in spirit, which is the only reason that I'm even live streaming in the first place, by the way, because this is not something that I wanted to do or thought would be a good idea to do. Does that make, it's like, what does it mean to operate in the divine flow? Remember Timmy?
Yeah.
It means that we're open and susceptible to change and pivot, and we're sort of like trying to tap into something, you know, as artists, as creators, that we don't necessarily have an outline for. Like when you help someone, like you're not given a rule book, you're getting some sort of download or inspiration from something other than you, right, Joseph?
Yeah. So
that is what it means to be
easy?
poor in spirit. That is what it means to be poor in spirit. To not allow you the bondage of self to like run your life.
Well, giving God the bad things and the stuff you're bad at and the bad situations, that's easy. What's hard is when you put your trust in God for the things that you're good at, for the things that are going well, to trust that He will maintain them or take them away as needed.
There's people that are asking to go live with us all the time because like they want to battle us because we have like 250 people in the room, which is like pretty good. Oh, everyone, thank you for liking this live. I think this is the best live we've ever done. And thank you, Billy and Zach, for being here. But let's not forget to double click the live. I think we get to 100,000 likes, like no problem. Thank you, Diane. Look at Diane out here. Let's get to 100K likes. You see, and watch. You see this. We see where it says 82.6 up here.
Yeah,
that's 82,000 likes. 0.8. You see how it's going up now?
Yeah.
What? Say what it says.
63.0.
No, that's 83.
83.0.
No.
I need my glasses.
Here, just sit up a little. Oh, you have to go further back?
Yeah, I see.
You
that
can't even
farther
see
back.
the number on the top left. We're at 84 now. Like it's going up so fast, bro. It's crazy.
Crazy.
That's 84,000.
I have to use the restroom.
Go ahead, go. This is a great time. Anytime's a good time. Oh, I lost my stage, guys. Zach, you wanna sit up here? We're gonna, if anyone wants to talk to Zach, or if you need to stand or sit on the couch or wherever you need to be, we can go. Yeah, but we don't even need to use headphones. We can just sit on the couch if you want. No. Just go wherever you need to go to be comfortable. I'm just gonna bring the thing and we're gonna, because it's boring now anyway. Where do you want to be on the couch? Yeah. Have him chill on the couch. We're gonna move it over there. What's up, Erica?
Hello, Patrick.
How are you?
I'm great. How are you? How's
Good.
everybody doing?
Everyone's great. This is I'm really excited.
I love it. And, I'm really proud of everybody that still stayed and didn't leave.
Oh, yeah. There's always going to be people that stay.
Mm-hmm.
We have
I love it.
I
I love seeing it. I like the fact that we can all chat as this is going on, and everybody, did really well, even though they think they didn't, but they did. So I let everybody know that because Laura is actually moving. That's where I am, and I'm a nurse.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to meet up with her.
Amazing. Do you guys have a mic? Yeah. What? That's crazy. You're going to meet up with her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yep. I private messaged her. I mean, I did the same exact thing, but I was already clean, sober, however you want to say it, for a while.
Bro, Erica.
But I went right into nursing, and I have other phlebotomy, traveling, national certification that I can work anywhere in the country. Like from going from strip clubs to get drugs to going to being a nurse, and having the most empathy because I'm a
This is-
nurturer by nature, which most women are.
Mm-hmm.
And being able to do what my passion is, and I never knew what it was until 6 months after I got clean. My grandmother got very sick, and I figured it out immediately. That's what it was.
What was it? Oh,
And I
like
did it.
helping.
Going to school, spending 35 grand at a private school. And then I went and got my medical assistant certification. Because if something happened and I couldn't be a nurse, I could do that. Or then I got my phlebotomy certification, and now I can do it nationally, anywhere.
That's awesome. This is
So,
honestly
the fact that she's doing this and getting sober is fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's
I could
no,
never.
But like
That's
you're
incredible.
Yeah, but like the fact that you're gonna meet up with her though is like I think we're
I
kind of
absolutely will.
Yeah,
There's
we're like
not even a doubt in my mind.
She's in New Jersey. This Erica.
I'm
She's
from New Jersey, but I live in Mission Viejo.
okay. Oh, I just think of you as
So she's going down there. That's so like, what a trip.
Yeah, so it's like the perfect little match because I can help her if she needs it, and I can help her on this level of what we're doing right here.
Yeah.
This masterpiece of weekly house meetings and
But you see how
the
it's like
Discord itself.
Masterpiece.
You see how it's like chaos. It's a chaotic masterpiece, bro, because this is like going to make history because they found
Dude, this is on such another level.
No,
that
but like
I'm 51 years old.
Oh, wow.
54.
Why'd you say it like that?
No,
Grandpa?
because Johnny Crump's in here. Wow.
What does that mean? What do you mean?
Oh, that's a person that was in Graceland.
Johnny Crump is in.
But I'm like,
I know. I'm sorry. Someone just told me. Wow. But you're making history, Erica. Literally, you're the first person.
What do you mean?
You're the first person to meet with someone else in this Discord. It's like.
oh my God, get out of here.
No, it's like an actual historical moment. But I was saying, oh my God, to something else. Sorry, there's just a lot going on.
I'm like, damn, why 51? I'm like, shit.
No,
Why are you saying it like
I was
that?
saying
No.
I'm 54. I was just,
I'll be 52 in November.
My
But you know what?
My
It's
sponsor.
a number.
No, my sponsor.
Erica's making history because she's 52 and she looks like she's 25.
Stop.
No, but my sponsor's 50. My sponsor's 54. He's the Billy. Have you met Billy before, Erica? Or have you heard of him or seen him in any of my?
Yes,
I don't know why you'd hear of him.
Yes.
Well, because she
I
does.
Never met him or like spoke to him, but I know who he is.
So everyone knows. That's the other cool thing, Billy, is most of the people that we're talking to sort of already know us from the videos and stuff. So I just am so proud of you, Erica, and I'm so proud of this thing. And you're just like.
Thank you. You're making me have like a Kool-Aid grin right now.
Well, you're one of the main 5 people that we continue to see. Rosie's here.
Always.
Like Tweety's here, like Mac's here. Like we know the people that are here regularly, and these people are the ones that are, it's the beginning. And I don't know. For me, maybe I'm like have delusions of grandeur, but I genuinely think that like
Maybe.
listen. I'm gonna make the videos of telling the story about how the first 2 people met up and how this all
I will be
started.
taking selfies. We'll post something.
Dude, that's what. Please send it.
Absolutely.
That's so. This is what we're doing now,
No
guys.
question.
Anyone
That's like something I wouldn't have even given thought to. Wouldn't. That's just. It would have happened regardless. Like, hey, we finally met. We're having coffee every day.
Yeah, like it just.
I'm helping her with nursing school. Like all kinds of shit.
So all you need to do is just like send the photo or the video like in the Discord, and then I can do my magic.
Can you download? Yeah, you can work your magic and download it
Just
to every.
send it to Discord because I'm gonna add it.
I don't know when she's coming here, but I did ask her.
But that goes for.
And there's like.
But that goes for anyone else who's like doing anything that's like productive in this channel. Like we should, like right now, I have someone, getting all this so that we can, document.
Yeah, there's not the reason I came in here was because Well, I've been watching you for a long time, like just like almost everybody in here. And I found that when, after you started to do the Discord and have the lives and you were really into it and not sure how you want to think because you're a perfectionist, so am I. It's an OCD thing, and I'm the same way. And I can understand it. A lot of people don't. They're like, what's going on? What is he doing? Why is he doing that? And it's just, you have to deal with that. But I keep coming back because, quote unquote, it works if you work it.
Yeah.
And I have been, on September 16th, will be 19 years.
All right.
Nice.
So
that's crazy.
And I fucking
hold up though. I got 19 years, bro. We got like the same amount of time.
I know. Crazy. And just 2 days ago, yesterday was 26 years I'm in Cali. I'm like, oh my God. What? And everybody makes, talks about my accent, but whatever.
No,
my
it's
point
like,
is
you're my
what's
people.
that?
You're my people. My whole family is from,
yeah, man. Music is I'm Jewish Italian. I'm pretty much say it like it is. Not that I don't have a filter, because I do have good bedside manner and can really have patience. Although you have seen me kind of lose it a little.
We've literally, like, me and her have like had to fight like another person like in the Discord. Like we've already like me and Erica like have already gone to battle multiple times and
together or against each other.
No, like in the wolf pack, like we're battling. Yeah, we're like people. There's a lot of sick people in
He means battling, because my attitude was like, you just pushed a button that is not okay, and I will fuck you up. That's how I got it.
Who are you fucking up?
Well, they're like basically saying that they're trying to.
They're just people who are talking shit that know
shit
nothing
talkers
about
and
them,
trolls and stuff.
Well, no, it's not just a troll though.
Saying terrible things.
No. But it wasn't
physically speaking.
But it wasn't just a troll. It was like a girl who like claimed to have like owned her own rehab and like worked in the industry, and like she was a legit. Like, we're now like talking to people here, and she was explaining
But
how
she was criticizing how he did things, and it was outrageous.
Yeah, I know.
And then I was
Those
like,
people.
yo, let's not be mean. But I just asked her, like, because she was talking to me like this, and she wouldn't let me finish
I wouldn't do
anything
that
I
if it
was
was
saying.
mine.
And she just kept, like, talking and criticizing how I ran my company. And then I just, at the end of it all, was like, do you, because her whole thing was I need to be more respectful. And I was like,
It
do you
wasn't
think
even
that-
disrespectful.
I was
She
like-
was just going on assumption.
So I asked
That's what
her,
it
I'm
was,
like-
which pissed me off.
I asked her, I said, do you think you're being respectful to me right now?
You
And
did
she-
say that.
And
That's
then she
right.
just like ran. She hung up. She
You know what
literally-
happened? She bounced instantly.
Yeah, and I didn't even
Because she
like.
couldn't-
I was just like.
she got hit
nice.
with the
Like-
truth stick.
Like Erica needs to like learn how to just like take it down like one.
Yeah,
volume.
I'm a very strong person. I'm very passionate
But
about
I know, but
certain things. So I need to just like lower down like 5 octaves, and I just talk like this.
I've already lowered my Billy. Tell her.
Oh my God, you definitely
Oh,
have. You
Pat's
don't have
chilled
to
out a
ask
lot,
anybody.
yeah.
I know for a fact you have.
Yeah, it's kind of funny to think back. I don't know, only 5 years ago or something. I was all full of piss and vinegar too. back
No,
then.
but not like
you. No.
But
Like I say recently, because being that you've been on here, on TikTok a lot, on all these, on Discord, coming in, talking, it's been different for you, but now you found your comfort, and you know exactly how to keep your voice at a specific tone and a specific level.
But I was raising my volume, like talking,
that's why I'm trying not to.
No, like I was like, you understand, like, so I run the channel. So this girl was trying to talk over me, and I pushed my volume all the way up, and I turned her down, and but like but in the video that they made, I'm like distorting it. I still need to work on it.
Yeah, it's a work in progress.
Are you
but this
kidding
right
me, dude?
here,
I had like a
all
freaking.
of these people that keep coming back, is amazing. I
Yeah.
know who they are because I'm always in there. I know
What's
who
up with this Miss Tiff? Have you talked to her?
I don't know.
before? Have you?
No, I have not.
Let's hear from.
Hi, Erica.
Let's just hear.
Hi.
Let's hear what's
Welcome
up.
in.
Yeah, what's going on?
Just
You
checking
wanna
back
share
in.
with us?
So yeah,
Absolutely.
we heard from you. Was it last week or the week before?
Yeah. So I came in last week, and I'm just back today, just checking in with the community.
That's
I
amazing.
said,
So who did she
Yeah.
talk to, Wyatt?
Awesome. Great to
You
have you
need a
back.
mic.
thank you. I
So-
mean, it's stuff like this, like what you and Erica are talking about, and just everybody's story is just why I'm coming back. Just it's really powerful, honestly. So
yeah.
I just
Oh, I
have two
remember
things
you.
I wanted to share.
You were like, yeah. You're awesome. This was like the first time you shared, and you were nervous to share, and you did great.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad you're back. This is great. And how cool is it to hear from Billy and Zach? Like, how cool is their story? Are their stories?
I mean, no,
Everybody's
everybody.
stories are incredible.
Right. Like Pat was saying, like even like with you, Erica, meeting with another person in the group, like that's dope. You know what I mean? Like people are actually
Yeah.
And
I
it's
mean,
like-
I have no problem with that.
and
And
it's
what
like
are the
a-
odds that she's becoming a nurse, and she's already a nurse, and so absolutely. And she's going to be in the same town. There's no way I would not.
Right. Y'all
So-
probably some badass nurses too. I've been in the hospital.
Okay, so we have
Thank you.
Like it is are
Miss
are
Tiff.
usually people that care the most.
her thing. So who are you?
I do my best,
Oh, here-
really. But if you want to share, you're more than welcome.
Yeah.
I just had two things. I just wanted to ask Pat. Can we kind of do it like this? Like I like how we have like a panel of people. So like if somebody shares instead of like just one person, just have like maybe like 5 people just kind of like chiming in.
Yeah, that's why right now I'm like leaving you guys on the stage, We're just like trying to, yeah, like, dude, I'm down to just try. I mean, here's the thing is we have this lounge and it's kind of a 24-hour lounge. So you see that room right there, Billy, where it says
So they
lounge?
can continue to talk when you leave.
So like you're going to need to download Discord. Can we get someone over here to download Discord for Billy? I'm trying to get people. See, I need to get people like Billy and Zach into this so that we can start doing big book studies in some rooms here. Like I'll straight up pay you, dog, just to do like a big book study once a week.
Well, possibly. Show me what it is.
You just do a big book. You just go take whoever's in there through the big book
Huh.
once a week.
One individual?
No, there'll probably be a bunch of people in there, and we'll be live streaming it. Just food for thought.
Possibility.
Okay, Mac and maybe can we just turn this into a lounge maybe or something? So yeah. So what else, Miss Tiff? Anything else?
Tiff?
But Billy, I just wanted to.
Oh, she's on mute. Honey, unmute yourself.
What about Emmett
Oh, she hung up.
or Mac?
You want me to let him up?
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
What up?
Hey.
Welcome in.
I'm on the northeast, upstate New York.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, we're at 3:30 at night.
Oh, shoot.
A.M. morning.
Yeah.
So I wanted to chime in. I wanted to give some respect to Kyle and his troubles. I wanted to make it kind of quick and short. This is pretty gangster. I had a lot of great things happen today. So like this is almost a magical moment. Nick or Zach, I'm dyslexic. What's our partner over there in the, with
Zach.
his leg damage? He had his hell and he's going through.
Yeah, that's right, Zach.
Yeah. What's up, Zach? Yo, I want to give mad respect to you. I spent 2 months with my jaw wired shut from 4 fractures and a split bottom. And the man that gave it to me was my best friend from 3rd grade up till we started getting twisted. Things happen, and there's 4 stages to forgiveness. Yeah, let's go, dude. Keep dancing. You gotta, you gotta accept the wrongs, and I don't know the full stages, but I know I followed them through, and I know the last stage is full forgiveness to a man or somebody that has put you in a hardship or hurt you. And it's not what you did. I'm saying in general, this is on aspects of what we're angry at and stuff hypothetically. The last stage is when they ask you for a favor and you give it to them. And I met all 4 stages with my best friend after he shattered my jaw, and I lived 2 months with a wired shut jaw and a 3-year-old. You can't yell at a 3-year-old with a wired shut jaw, so he gets advantage of you. This man asked me, a great best friend, we look out for each other. I forgive him still to this day, but it happened again. I got lucky, he didn't hurt me, but we get through it, and we have to forgive. Forgiving is a very important factor. We have to forgive ourselves. Mistakes are exactly that. It's a mistake, accident. But we know our intentions. We know our intentions. We mean well. And unfortunately, this battle with substance abuse can take advantage because it's a lot easier. It's a break. It's the lunch break. It's the recess. But it all comes right back to us. Kyle Johnson, if you're still there, like I said, much respect. I can reciprocate your situation. I want to present signs. Be open-minded to signs. You don't have to be spiritual. You don't have to be faithful. But the signs are out there. The people are out there. We're all here. Like, this is kind of gnarly. I'm blessed. I lost my brother in 2022 on Christmas at 34. He was 34 years old. I'm 32 right now, so I noticed a lot of younger men here and women. My father, alcoholism too. Same, both roles. He passed away at 56 in 2019 on Christmas. But these are signs. But that's open-minded, and I'm not trying to push anything like, because I'm an open-minded guy. Agnostic, not atheist. Look up, look forward, and be proud of yourself and your success. All of you. And my name's Emmett E., 32 years old, alcoholic, and recovering as best as I can.
Thanks for sharing, Emmett.
Thank you, Emmett.
Gotta be free of resentment.
Yep.
That was so beautifully said. And congratulations.
Can I take one more? Can I take one more second, real quick?
You can have
Far
two.
away, brother.
All right. Take a rest. Use the rest strategy before reacting to any stressful situation. Relax. Evaluate. Set an intention. And then take action. The hardest part of changing unhealthy habits is remembering that you want to do when you feel overwhelmed. Rest helps you pause. Think. Decide. Then act mindfully. Try it tomorrow.
Beautifully said.
Love that.
Pause when agitated or doubtful.
I appreciate the fact that I was able to get a word out. I've been on here all night. It's been fun. And I'm going to hang on. So I'm listening. I'm off. If you got anything to say to me, holla.
Let a brother think.
You got this. You did great. That was really, really well articulated, and you're doing wonderful. Give yourself props, which you already have, but you deserve
Thanks for
more.
the hat and the mustache. I like
I'm
that.
very humble. It's a roller coaster, and we're all riding it.
Yep.
I wanted to say hello, Erica. This is Zach. I'm also from the East Coast, Jewish Italian.
Hey.
And when I came to Graceland,
I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
when I came to Graceland, one of my biggest issues was also the way I would approach people and how I just needed to turn it down a notch.
Because we are like straight off the boat. We sound like, you know.
Here, hold on one second. I can barely hear it through these.
So you see how it says mic 2, mic 3?
Mic 3.
So you're mic 3. Boom. And then also this is your headphones.
Yeah, the headphones is what I
See the
can't.
color right here?
Yeah, I can't hear her. Can you hear me, Erica?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that.
Is it way better?
Yeah, it's way better.
So look, you see how it's blue?
Yeah.
It's color coordinated to mic 3. So if
Dope.
you see blue on mic 3, that means that this is the volume for that headphones.
Sick.
And if you're on,
Nice.
I just want everyone here to understand how to use the setup, so that if you want something louder, or because if we all need to be able to adjust it ourselves.
Yeah,
it's going to be way easier and better. So yeah.
Thanks,
Proceed. Continue, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good time. The main goal here is for us to have a little bit of fun together, you know?
That's my bedtime.
Yeah, Billy, you're good. I wanted you to kind of give us a little bit of your...
Okay, I'll do it.
Can you just kind
I'll
of
give you 3
introduce
minutes.
yourself?
Yeah.
And,
What? Okay.
Well, I mean, the circus shit is crazy, bro. Just a little bit of like who you are and how you became Billy, you know, Billy B. Fucking... Pat's fucking sponsor, bro. Like, mull over how like that all played out too, real quick. You know.
What happened to
randomly walked up to you in a meeting and was like,
"I'm right here.
Can I get your number?"
Well, that happens a lot in AA meetings.
But what did you think?
Yeah, Erica, I just joined, so I'll be on here every night. So we'll talk more.
Like when I first asked you that, what did you think?
I don't know. Were you done?
Yeah, well, I was just talking to Erica. Yeah, I wanted to tell you because I was over here and you talk to Pat, and one of my biggest issues when I got here was just how I approached people and how I was way too aggressive, and I would always be the first one up in somebody's face, yelling, being like the bleeding deacon, yelling in the room, and it just that was like one of the biggest things that the house helped me with, was just to tone it back and to just be humble. And whenever I realized whenever I say a message and I'm not yelling, it's received way better. And
absolutely,
yeah, Pat was one of the first people to tell me that. But yeah, I heard.
Well, I'm glad that it resonated with you, obviously. So that's a great thing.
Absolutely. And yeah, I've heard great things, and I'm gonna be here every Friday night, and I'm gonna be on here all the time throughout the week. So
and we're always in the lounge. Somebody's always in there.
Awesome.
Nick is definitely in there all the time, no matter what.
Awesome. Well, it was nice meeting you.
There's always someone in there. Just come on in and say hello.
It's great to meet you, Erica.
Uh-oh. You too, honey. It says unstable
got
internet.
The mustache and the hat.
Unstable.
Why is he?
None of us are stable.
That's crazy.
Says unstable.
Emotionally dysregulated internet.
There you go.
Billy, tell us your story.
Oh man. So what Pat wanted to hear, I mean, I bet you a lot of people on here are some crazy ass families. But oh Lord, I don't know if I want to go that far back.
Well, I mean, just I
I'll
can't
tell you
hear.
right now what's going on.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, God,
Well, I mean, bro, you were raised in like a
my
you were
mom was-
raised by
my
like
mom was in the
carnies. I mean, that's crazy. That's like a wild,
It
like,
wasn't carnies.
but you were a hippie, like at like you were born into a very free, like spirit, like free thinking, a different approach. You were riding on the back of motorcycles as a child, and you were living with carnies, right?
My mom was a trapeze artist in The Secret in the circus, Ringling Brothers.
Just real quick, and then
she was a wild one. Back in the late '60s, she was climbing like Yosemite. You know, my earliest memories are campgrounds because she just brought me with her, and yeah, just from there on, it's just crazy from the beginning. But that's way before.
And then it got
sobriety.
bad. It got bad, and you started going to AA for a while, and it didn't really work. You were like in and out for years, right?
I was institutionalized from my teenage years, so they put me in AA in there, and I identified immediately NA. You know, so I grew up in the system, and but when I got out of the system, I went back to using, and yeah, and I eventually got sober at 26, which seemed like forever to me, and I thought I was, you know, it was over, but I was only 26. Now I'm 54. And I've got 27 years, so I've been sober longer than I was alive, even.
Yeah,
That's exactly what I was just gonna say. That's freaking amazing.
It is amazing, yeah. But still, it's just today. Like every day, I got to treat this, and that's what it comes down to for me. And it's a power and,
And
a
we
method.
all do.
Yeah, that's what it comes down to right here, right now.
But what do you do? Like, I mean, how do you treat it?
It's a power and a method. God is the power. 12 steps are the method. One day at a time. It's really all about today and right now. Because if I'm doing it right now, I'm doing it. If I'm not doing it right now, I'm not doing it. I'm not treated. And, you know, in sobriety without chemicals, I can act out in a lot of different ways, which will also spin my life out and just bring me misery. And I'm just so tired of misery. I'm just sick of it. So I'm thankful and grateful. Also, I had some physical illness. I thought I was going to be out of the game. And, you know, miracles, they do happen. That's why I have like faith. Like things sound like just unsolvable, right? But somehow things seem to work out if you're doing it and if you're staying with God and doing the program and the powers and the humility and working the principles. True miracles happen, I believe. Johnny. Johnny's my birthday brother.
Well,
We got the same birthday.
Tell him to get in the Discord.
Get in there, Johnny.
Is he in there? Tell him.
Truthfully, I gotta work, even though it's Labor Day. I gotta work tomorrow morning, so I gotta
Johnny, get in.
get out of here.
Get in the
please. I
Discord,
want to say hi
Johnny.
to Johnny though.
Johnny Crump.
Johnny, you got to go on the Discord so we can talk to you. Everyone wants to talk to you.
Buy these swans, Johnny.
Johnny just wrote yo.
Johnny Crump.
So you need to, Johnny, you need to click on the Discord link in my link tree. Okay, join the Discord. It's on my Instagram. Go to my Instagram, click on the link tree in my Discord. Come in the Discord. Join the meeting. If you want to talk to us, we're here.
Johnny. Johnny.
Is
Diane
the
said
meeting
she
in your
sent Johnny the
link tree
link.
or
So
your
now we have all our
Instagram app?
people like helping facilitate this. But if there's anyone else in the audience, Zach, that wants to come up, will you just control click on their thing and have them come up?
Yeah.
And Billy, thank you so
Pat?
much. This was
Yeah.
incredible.
Good night, everybody.
We'd love to have you back.
Yeah.
You'll be here every Sunday.
I can be here on Friday.
Have a good night,
Friday
man.
Yeah, no, this is Friday. Just
Good night, everybody. We'll see you
You
Friday.
too. Have a great night.
Thank you.
Sorry, I wasn't.
Erica, what were you asking?
Hey Pat,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you put in your link tree the Discord, or is it on your Instagram still?
The link tree is on my Instagram. Everything is in my link tree.
Okay, but
It's on my Instagram.
your link tree doesn't have the Discord, but so everybody needs to go to Pat's.
Yeah, it does. Yes, it does.
Oh, it does now?
It always
you changed
has. No, it always has. So if you go to my Instagram, in my bio, there's a link tree.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's on Instagram.
There's a link tree in my Instagram bio. Link tree is like a link that you put on like social media platforms, like so.
Right, but it's not on your TikTok.
I know.
Discord is not on.
I can't.
So I'm just correcting you to let everybody know, because you said go to Linktree on your Linktree here
on Instagram.
I mean on TikTok.
Yeah, it's
so
not.
everybody go on Instagram, and on his Linktree is where you'll find the Discord. And then just click and come on in. Sorry, I just needed to clear that up.
He wants the polished jewelry all the time. It's like, come over here, let's work. Sit, Blue, they miss you. They want to hear from you. No, sit down right there.
Blue.
Sorry, I know you want to talk to him.
Blues Clues.
And also, Johnny might jump in here. Bro, this is a big... Are you okay, Zach? Do you have time?
Yeah, I gotta call my daughter at 8 a.m., but I can chill for a little longer.
Okay, cool.
He called me. How he got in our Discord.
Well, I can't hear you or see you.
Johnny got in our Discord because he just called me and told me that he's doing better. He's going to Bible studies. He invited me to go to a Bible study, but
I can't hear you, Blue.
our schedules are backwards. Still?
Well, I mean, put on the headphones and then you'll be able to hear.
Excuses?
But yeah,
Johnny.
I don't think he's in our weekly Discord part of.
I can't barely hear you, bro.
I don't know why.
Well, now I can.
Speaking to the mic.
This is mic 2.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So I want you guys to learn how to use this.
Yeah.
So these headphones
Off screen.
are coordinated.
Yeah.
So this is the first one is the one in the back.
Peekaboo.
So if you're back there,
Yeah.
I want to get a long enough headphones, but
Okay. Well, yeah. Johnny, if you're here watching the stream, go to the Discord app and click on this server, and you'll see it up at the top, weekly Discord meeting, and you'll be able to join in. And you could talk to us on there.
What's up with you, Blue?
I'm good.
Can we get to 200K?
Yeah.
Let's get to 200K.
Back to the lounge.
What?
2 hours. Meeting's over. We'll get to the lounge. Let's go.
We're gonna move into the lounge, people.
But Zach, we're still live streaming.
Yeah.
For hundreds of people. That's the
Yeah,
priority.
for sure.
So
Gotcha.
If we can move it to the couch, Blue, we can just chill out. We can. What's going on? The meeting's over. Oh, sorry. Meeting's over. So
He bouncing? Did he just bounce?
No. No, he seems like he's gonna bounce, but he's just going outside to get some fresh air.
You want to unplug, Blue?
Unplug what?
Well, since the meeting's over, you can just do whatever with the live.
We're in the
Hang this on
lounge
here.
also.
Friday big boot steady after party in the lounge.
Mic check 1. Check
Everything's
2, check
working,
3.
but I think I'm gonna have to deafen this because I don't know if people could keep their mouth PG, and I'm not fast enough. There we go. I could leave the camera on now. No. We head to his house to take care of Wolf probably around 2 or 3. That's when it wakes up. She went with Evan and the rest of the folks here to the hookah lounge with Evan for celebrating that he's a graduate now, which is pretty cool. We're gonna do a couple battles right here. where we go here and we send a random invite. Huh? You don't have any viewers to help you win. How do you do that, Wyatt? Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm good. And you?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Why?
My buddy just invited me to a separate
Where are
battle. But
Where are you?
I'm in California.
Where are you?
California.
This place. Where?
United States.
Workplace. This place. Workplace.
It's our streaming place. But I gotta go, but God bless you and have an awesome one, okay?
Okay.
Peace. How do I invite you, Wyatt?
We got Billy. Every Friday, 2 hours, he's gonna steer.
How do I
I mean, he's just gonna be Billy. He's just gonna be there. He's super easy to work with, and he's just like.
How do I invite Wyatt?
He just is like the perfect person to just. What?
How do I invite Wyatt to battle? He wants to battle. He thinks he's gonna win.
Well, just all you gotta do is go here. Are you serious? I know, but he didn't even try. He just is like
What do you?
asking me how to do it. And when he knows how. Sorry. That's sick. Just like, how do you guys I know this is dope. This is bro. This is good. I mean, you can feel. You just can feel it. And it's like a thick. You know, I've been a part of things before that like popped off. Like I remember what it felt like.
You have to be live to battle me, Wyatt. Tell me when you're live, Wyatt. You're live? That sounds so weird.
No, but Steve Jobs said that in an interview, and I was like, wow, like that's like when I walk out into the real world, like I see the effects. Like I'm watching my finger come out the other side. They're like, oh, thank you. The people recognize me, so that's weird. Also,
I got recognized a couple times.
Yeah, it's one video. So we're all like affecting. It's like, you know, our purpose on this earth is to try to make it a little better. If we're gone, and anyone that's a part of this can be a part of that. It's so easy.
It says you have to what?
It's pretty crazy.
That's fun. Wyatt has to show a picture of his ID to prove that he's Wyatt Clark.
It's just, you know, it's just kind of unfortunate to me that like the anonymity thing got so carried away that it prevented people from like really doing everything and anything they could to help others. But in the beginning, it was there for a reason.
Yeah. What was the reason?
I'll tell you. Do you guys know? Do you guys know why? I mean, how cool is that though? Like that's how easy it is to just move it and go anywhere. I don't know. Like a lot of times when you see a setup like this, you know, it's cool lighting, whatever. This is all you're really ever gonna get from that creator is this one shot.
Yeah, because they have their little.
That's
little
where
desk,
the,
but
that's
it's like the whole vibe.
Yeah, that's what they do. But we're gonna go
Anywhere.
You know, we're gonna be at my house, in the kitchen, out in the pool, at Graceland. It's the ultimate live streaming experience.
For sure.
Sick. So.
What's up, everybody?
So this is Zach, and he's got what, 11?
I get 9 months.
He's
next
got
week.
9 months at Graceland, and you guys can ask him whatever you want, and you can just put it down whenever you want. Whenever you're
Hey, Jacqueline.
Just put it down, you know?
I want to show you something that's
Thanks,
gonna
Fred.
make you proud.
Nicholas.
Okay?
Thank you, Diane.
Can I show you something that's gonna make you proud, bro?
What's up, Blue?
I gotta show you this. Instagram.
Blue's gonna show me something.
It's Pat's profile. Look at this.
Nice.
No.
What's up with about in 20 minutes from now? The 10 o'clock p.m. Discord meeting. We've got, what, 10 people in there right now? Who's going to be here, the guest? In real person. Started yet. In real person. We're going to have Billy. And Zach. Zach? Yeah, obviously, because I'm the one who made it all happen. Zach is
You take the credit.
the most stepped up current resident at Graceland. He's more so stepped up than I would say Anthony or Trevor. He's like really fucking hungry for it, like Madison was. Madison was the last person that seemed to be like that. All right, join us in the link. Right there.
Oh,
How does that make you feel, bro? That's my real take.
I mean, I feel good, but it's like it's not like I don't do it for any kind of like validation. I do it because I feel like I need it.
That's why they do it, though. That's why Trevor and Anthony do it. It's for validation of all the things they're doing. You're doing it without even saying that you're doing it. You're not bragging about it.
Who's Propana TV? What's up? Hey, Kit Kat. What's up, everybody? Well, so what's this? We got TikTok, and then what's that?
YouTube.
YouTube. What up, YouTube? I found these people through YouTube. I actually was in the hospital, and I was in there for 90 days, non-com. That doesn't say much. But what's up, non-com? I miss you. Obviously, I know you, but I'm from, so I grew up in New York, and I moved to Texas in the 2000s. I went to high school out there, and then went back to New York for a good amount of time until COVID hit, and then went to Texas. And I went to treatment out there and ended up having my daughter out there. And I had a pretty serious accident. I almost lost my arm and my leg. I did too much stuff and had a stroke from it. My DOC.
You can't talk about that. It doesn't
we can't
matter.
talk about that
What
because
matters is that he's
people
recovering.
can't handle the truth. But
we can't talk about it. But what matters is that
what
you're
matters is
recovering.
that I'm recovering. Yeah.
That's how we say it.
Yeah, but it was
doesn't
it's just
matter what you
everything.
did, it just
Everything
matters that
really.
you're getting better.
Yeah, I'm graduating in December.
More comfortable.
Set up for him?
Who's Propana TV? What's up?
Who's what?
No, somebody's non-com saying hi.
Is Johnny in here yet?
I don't know. Johnny, where are you? Johnny pulled a fast one?
Check your.
I just saw him an hour ago at the meeting. Or 2 hours ago.
Like, me and Blue added him in the Discord, and I showed you.
I mean, if I said I OD'd from something in the year 2024, it's probably what most people do. So if that gives you enough
You kind of just
info.
yoinked it all off, and
It's okay. That's when you.
What up, Ohio?
yellow.
Yeah.
Matt. Dang, what's up?
I'll make sure it's like that.
Yeah.
And also, who are they talking to?
You're Zach.
Yeah, I'm Zach. Yeah, they
Because
should
there's
just.
new people coming
Yeah.
in
That
all
just
the
don't even
time,
know.
Yeah.
And then set the goal.
Yeah.
You gotta do your job.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I will
What are you
say,
doing?
this is so dope. How you're talking to me today.
Where in
is so
Texas
dope.
did I hang out earlier? I was in
I'm
Houston.
way more receptive
Houston,
today.
Texas. I went to the Woodlands High School. And I moved to Dallas. I lived in Denton, Texas for a couple years. Buda, Texas. Yeah, I know where that's at. Trouble. Yes. Fry Guy's here. What's up, Fry Guy?
Thank you, Leslie, for the gifts.
Someone just joined the team, too.
Thank you for joining our team.
From the UK. What up? The British are coming.
The British are coming.
Rosenberg, yeah. Nice. I used to hang out there. You just gotta follow her.
So those eyes.
Oof.
Did you see those eyes that I sent you?
Yeah.
So if someone said something like that,
Yeah.
it's worth real money.
Nice.
Yes.
Thank you, Lizzie.
Yeah.
Thank you for the heart.
Will you reset the goal?
Thank you, Fry Guy.
Yep, I did. I know, but it's filled. Oh. Please don't make it higher though, just stay.
Yeah.
Maybe 150.
This is all Chinese to me.
150 could possibly be a thing.
What up, New Zealand? You looking for the Muffin Man? I don't know where that. I don't know where. I can't help you. We don't sell that here.
It's muffin time. Somebody kill me. It's muffin time. Blueberry chocolate.
Nice. What part of New Zealand, Patrick? Learning to lose. What up, Pippy Diffs? What's up?
It's him on his alternate.
Welcome to the room.
Welcome to the room, learning to lose. Who could that be?
No, Ace.
Oh,
Stay with
shit.
us.
That's a fucking expensive
Oh,
one.
thank you for the galaxy. Nice. Rock on.
Bro's out here just straight
What up, Brittany?
dropping big gifts like that. It's crazy.
How many likes?
Right now we're at 108.9.
Let's get to 120.
Let's get to 120,000 likes. We're at 108.9.
Like real quick. Everybody double tap.
My name is Zach. I'm a resident of Graceland. I've been here 9 months. And I'm staying until they make me leave. Because
We
it's
don't
worked
make
for me.
you leave.
Chaining him to a radiator.
Yeah.
We don't make
I'll
you
gladly be chained to the radiator. A new regular. Yes. You can call me that. Yes. Regulator. How old am I? I turned 33 in 3 weeks.
Hey.
Your shipping label is ready, Wyatt.
Wyatt's shipping label is ready.
Yeah, I need.
Do I know the Muffin Man? No, but I know a guy. What are my plans after graduating? I believe I already work in recovery out here. I work with most of the treatment centers in Southern California. But I plan on working for Graceland. At this point, I mean, probably gonna be helping run the house because I'm gonna give back to what was given to me. Because without that, I can't keep going. Welcome, Lizzie. I've been at the house for a while, but I don't usually get on the lives, but I guess I'm a new regular too. Thank you, Kim. I know a guy. Yeah. A little bit. Clean since 2011. Nice. Congrats. They give anything to go to a place like that. Fry Guy, reach out. Send a message. Might be able to get you to a place like this. What up, Missouri?
Yeah.
Let's make a little bit of this.
What is it?
8:10 a.m. in jolly old England. Nice.
Just make a little plate and get some soy sauce.
I like the way you type, Jamie.
Is that still good?
Which disc is ruptured in my back? L5. It's a pain in my ass. Come on, guys, we're at 110.4. We can get more likes. Let's get this going. Thanks, Kit Kat. Who am I? Who are you? Larry? Dang, Fry Guy, like I said, shoot a message or go to Graceland. Go to the Graceland website and we'll get you some help, man. Yeah, man, back problems suck. L1 and L2. Yeah, it's gnarly. Love you too, Larry. Pat's never really looking for drama. He just has an energy about him. Good night, Natasha. Steel rods. Oh, man.
Come on in here.
That's wild. You go follow the wolf pack. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can. Climb mountains.
Like, do you fucking not climb a mountain? You want to just like try to sit on one of these?
Look at this. We got pizza. We got pizza. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, no, I'm good. I ate so much.
Barbecue chicken pizza.
Gotta watch what I eat.
So, you know, Zach honestly has, I don't think there's ever been anyone who's
I'm 5'9".
just been pro everything, and I don't know why or how, but maybe because you've been through, I don't know. How did you not have to, I don't understand how you didn't have any issues with like structure.
So, like I said, I've been to a lot of places, treatment centers, and it was always for other people.
Right.
And
you went for others?
I've been sent to 7 different spots in my life, and so the place I was at, the last time I went back out, I already had my daughter, and the shame that came with going back out while I had a kid in the world, it almost took me out of here. So I ended up going to this spot. I went to this spot that was in the middle of like Waco, Texas, in the middle of nowhere.
The actual place was?
Yeah, it was a treatment center. It was like in the desert. It was a cabin, and they just read the big book. And I was hearing it, but I wasn't listening. And I just wanted to leave. I almost packed my bags and walked through the desert. But they actually modeled, they gave words, and they modeled their system off Graceland.
Right.
They give me shout outs on here all the time.
But it wasn't after Graceland, it was just after the.
Yeah.
It was that way. Like,
That way, yeah.
So
And
this
so-
the structure we do has been around for a
Yeah,
long time.
and I was doing that. I would be given words, and it was all men too.
Right,
And it was, and so I finally got out after 45 days, and then I went through this.
Oh, they're not even here.
No, they're gone.
Bro,
Everybody
I'm
left.
like literally trying to like be
Yeah.
quiet, bro. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
But yeah,
So you've seen this before and you've
Yeah.
seen it work.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
that's
it did help me in ways.
Right. Okay.
I just wasn't ready.
Yeah.
And I went back out, and then within a day, this happened, and
I just like wish that there was like other examples of like other places and other people, because this is the kind of person that, you know, this is like Wyatt, Blue, Mason, Ryan, Zach, Evan, Madison. These are all Graceland graduates, and that is they act like Graceland graduates. You know, I know.
Yeah.
You know, and it's I forget what am I trying to say? What was I trying to say?
like we all act like Graceland graduates, and this is the type of person.
Oh yeah. So this structure produces those kinds of people. I mean, I think that you guys already had it in you, like I did, but and the ones that just don't make it either don't have it in them, or they weren't ready, or they need to whatever it is like we're sort of panning for gold. You know,
Yeah.
that's why it's so hard, because I
Yeah.
want the community to be like super strong, and this is a testament to the type of character that we want to reflect our sober living, right? So that's who I'm gonna have on this. Every week I want to have someone on here, which we already have graduates in the house,
Yeah,
but you know.
sure.
So yeah, it's gonna kind of hopefully become like a cool hang, and then I want to have everyone have their own segment.
Yeah.
Ryan's gonna do Sunday.
Okay.
Just another Manic Monday. So we're just
Blue
figuring
Guy
it out.
Monday.
We're just figuring it out slowly as we go, you know?
Yeah.
And here's the thing about this is
Yeah.
the hardest
Gift of desperation. That's it.
the hardest part about this, not to make it about like this, but this really is what it is about, is that when you're introducing all these new characters, it takes longer to grow, but in my mind, I know it will be way more interesting and entertaining than any other live. And if I just keep doing what I believe to be what's best for the people, I think it will become slowly something
for sure.
But I recognize that like the more characters you bring into the mix, the harder and more confusing everything becomes.
Yeah, but also there's people that have to go through certain steps, because even Evan was struggling when he got here.
Right.
And
For
having
sure.
those different characters come in
Oh,
will bring out certain defects that people can take a look at, or even give them opportunities to where, like last night, how perspective can just be so off.
Oh, that was crazy.
And you can just be shown how your perspective is off.
Well, hey, so
and
tell
learn
them,
from it.
Yeah, tell them how it was so weird. Showing
Yeah,
that
it was
video.
gnarly.
And I didn't really, I didn't know whether I should be there or whether I should. It was just a really uncomfortable situation. I've been in my head a lot about it. You know what I mean? Just because
for sure.
it going there to, like what Trevor said, you know. Like it's really, you guys, a lot of you guys are gonna be gone. Some of you are gonna stay, and it doesn't really matter what.
I'm not a registered counselor.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what people think. I'm not trying to make it so people like me in the house. I just really, as a matter of fact, I knew the truth, which is that people probably didn't like that. That they had to watch that, and they probably were gonna like me even less having seen it. But it's okay, because I want them to just try to like change their mind about something and recognize that when there's tension in the room from like somebody getting honest about some trauma, like it creates like, I don't know, like a veil of fear, really, around what we can and can't say, and it prevents people from being honest because they don't want to hurt the person, which is good, but also it can be used as a weapon against everyone in the house, you know?
Or even just like not even just a weapon, but a tool, so that they can keep fucking off and do what they want.
Avoid.
Yeah, to avoid any kind of accountability. Thank you, Becky. Becky on a roll. Yeah, I mean, this girl basically was doing what she wanted and seeking attention in any way. And another newcomer, disruptive. Another newcomer came in. Becky, thank you for the lightning bolts. She was being disruptive, and this other newcomer came in, and they got into it. And the second we pulled them up and tried to speak to them, this girl dropped a bomb. Thank you, Lizzie. Yeah, she basically threatened Pat, and she was saying that he yeah.
No, she threatened Chastity.
Oh yeah, well the other girl threatened Chastity, but and so we were talking to them, and this girl was basically saying, if you don't kick out this newcomer that just got here yesterday, then me and this other girl are gonna leave. And when we were telling her that that's just not what we do, because everyone deserves chances, and we don't come in here.
Bro, I didn't even know that
with it
till
together
just right now.
What?
That she was trying to get them to get kicked out.
Yeah, they were basically saying
so fucked up.
That Chastity wanted us to kick out.
That's never
Sierra.
That's never happened.
Yeah, and so they were basically saying, and that's why she said, I don't feel safe, and then drops this bomb, this trauma bomb of, how do you say this?
Well, yeah, she had something very traumatic happen to her at her last rehab, so she says, and that's serious, and we have to take it serious.
Yeah.
But I didn't hear that, but really...
Yeah, she dropped that, and then Pat came in and was just like, listen, what is going on with you? Why are you complaining all the time? Like, we're constantly giving all the attention to you. And this girl wouldn't even try to follow even the smallest rules we have. And it's just not, it's a highly structured sober living for a reason. And if people come in and they just do what they want, the house can, especially with a large group of newcomers that we just had, can turn into anarchy overnight. And it's something that, like, everyone looked at it because this girl just dropped this bomb that Pat was off, and then he came in and he came in hot, and he scared these girls off. And they had it on tape the next day, and so most of the house was convinced that Pat was off, that he was being way too intense, and he scared these girls off, or he was inconsiderate or whatever. And they played the tape back, and it was obvious that he was actually being compassionate, and this girl was just weaponizing the trauma. And it is messed up what happened to her. It really is, and it's sad. But to throw that out there and use it to get what you want is off. It's just not it. Yeah, it's
The girl I got into an argument with on Discord.
We just got nerfed. Yo, we just got nerfed. Pat, we just got nerfed. In some regions.
Oh.
I didn't even curse or anything. I think it's just because of the subject, or... That's crazy,
Dangerous
bro.
activities and challenges?
What? What are we talking about?
Well, I don't know.
I didn't even, like, curse or, like, that's crazy.
Hold
we
on.
live in a soft world.
Well, hold on. I don't know if it's still, I don't know. It might not be a thing.
Join the wolf pack.
Discontinued in some regions?
An apology would be nice. Or people are going at it.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah.
At 115,000 likes. Such a bummer.
Yeah.
Look at that. It just drops.
That's crazy.
Is that crazy?
Because, yeah, we live in a soft world, man. It's wild.
That's the...
People can't handle things.
Controlled world.
Yeah. Wow. That's nuts.
Well, yeah, but it's fine.
Dang, I gotta get it.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
I gotta call my daughter at 8 a.m.
Yeah, do your thing, dog. That was fun.
So.
That was one of the best.
Whenever I can, man.
Should we
Yeah.
order Uber or? Because they're not back yet.
I don't think any of them are gonna want it.
Yeah. We'll get you an Uber.
For sure.
Order him an Uber.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. No problem.
Yeah, I'll do this whenever I can.
Yeah.
Pulls up, just say it's for Patrick.
We just had to
Yeah, I know.
restart.
I've taken other people's Ubers before.
So we just ordered Uber. Zach's gonna go back to Graceland and
It's my little girl.
Oh
I gotta
yeah.
call her tomorrow.
So I think that sometimes showing, did we show a phone screen, or what could we have possibly shown or said?
Dude, I don't even. I mean, it was the subject, I think.
Okay, which
Because I was skating around it. But I was
Okay,
saying she
yeah.
dropped her trauma.
Yeah. We don't even want to. Yeah, I think that word is
That's
to
crazy.
I know, it's really crazy. Well, it's not that we can't use it. It's just that if we use it over and over and over again, I think the algorithm starts to. It's weird. Like right when I think that I may have like broached a topic that might be kind of sensitive or whatever, that might have gotten us. I just start talking about, things I know for a fact that like they love. Like 2 + 2 is 4, and math is a great subject.
Yeah.
And I think going to school is good. I mean, because it's literally.
I love algebra.
It's literally registering the words you're saying, and if you're saying great words, like I love to, I just love to help people really, and I think what we're doing is helping people. Thanks everyone for liking the live. That helps so much. We had to just
Reboot.
Dude, get a backup account. Don't tell me about that. I have one, but I don't. That would be like very much not fun. So we got your Uber?
But we back.
All right, so his Uber is gonna be here in like 13 minutes. So you got like 10 more minutes with Zach, and
my mental state is showing.
They're probably talking about me. It's fine. You don't have to.
It's all good.
You don't have to. Well, really, what we're here for anyone who has any questions or thanks for liking the live. We got 300 likes. Our record is what's our record? 450,000.
No, 470,000.
That's the record.
Let me see the picture.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
500,000
people.
I'm Zach. I'm a resident of Graceland. Been here for 9 months. So I grew up in New York. I moved to Texas for high school. Went back to New York. I pretty much been back and forth my whole life. It's nice hearing from you, Kimberly.
So you can.
I gotta go home. I gotta call my daughter at 8. She's in a different time zone.
How old is she?
She's 2.5.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
434,000.
Back in action. Just honestly, like it.
Which honestly, like, it's kind of it's fine because I think the way that, like.
Thank you, Annalise.
Somehow we're in League B1 already.
Yeah.
Because I think the people, the daily ranking, I don't know.
Alexandra, hang in there.
Don't give up, Alexandra.
Don't give up.
Take care of that baby, Zach.
I will, but my recovery has to come before everything.
Yeah, so what's...
Or I will lose
so
everything I put before it. 2.5.
Okay, yeah. So you do the FaceTime.
Yeah. Yeah, she's saying full sentences and knows all the colors, and it's amazing.
The live, I guess I don't know. We were just talking about something, and something showed up, so we restarted. But thanks, guys, for coming back, and thanks for liking the live.
Thank you, Vicky.
Double tap. We're trying to get back up to freaking 100,000.
Let's get these likes. We're trying to help as many people as we can. With your likes, saves one adult baby. Yeah, reach out to the website, Alexandra. Yeah, just keep trying, and somebody will answer you. Just go on there now, and I'll actually haggle his ass. I'll make sure he answers you. I'll tell him to be expecting you. My daughter's in Texas. Highly protected. I was born in Floral Park, Long Island, just east of Queens. Don't forget this, because I'm gonna be working at the house very soon. I'm just still a resident, but I can still get their attention. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm good, dog.
Come on.
I ate too much today. I can't do. I got a bum leg. I gotta watch my diet, bro. But it's not like I can jog. Johnny was on the Discord earlier. We're trying to get Johnny to get on there. So when he does, Austin, nice. I lived on Dean Keaton in Red River, the bungalows, Diane. I did say New York. My daughter's not in New York, but I'm from New York. Hell's Kitchen? Yeah, I would go to Hell's Kitchen. Would I like a natural painkiller from plants? No. I mean, maybe. Just, I don't know what you're getting at, but I'm going to doctors, seeing what I can do. I'd like to not have to rely on anything, honestly. I want to just be able to get through life without relying on anything. Right now, we're just talking. I'm waiting for my Uber, going back to Graceland, whip these kids into shape, Get him to cut the bullshit. Pat Mahomes is cool. He's a good quarterback. He's from Tyler, Texas. Am I European? No. I'm an American. War vet. Thank you for your service, Corey. My brothers are both Marines. Both war vets. Love them to death. Magnesium. That's my shit. Helps me sleep. Yeah, we're all mutts, right, Corey? I agree with that. Aaron. Nice. Sabrina, where you at? Is the week clean? Hang in there, go to meetings, talk to support. Talk to people who have it, who are willing to help. And keep coming on here and get on the Discord too. It's constantly flowing. There's always people on there talking to each other.
Yeah, and we have Lauren who's getting her nursing degree.
Yeah.
And we have Miss Tiff who's checking in next week. And we have a list of everyone and where they're at and what we're checking in with them, because the people and knowing the people and listening to the people and knowing their story and how we can help them is the structure of the meeting, you know?
Yeah.
But I want to have a new guest on every week, and I want to talk to that guest, and you know, we can have repeat guests.
Yeah.
Like you should.
There's always someone to talk to.
Yeah, but in the Discord, yeah, like right now, there's probably like 20 people in the fucking lounge.
Yeah, the accent comes out when I get mad. It comes heavier. How long have I been clean? And how I feel different? I've been clean 9 months, and it's day by day. We're all just one step away from being in the same place. But you just gotta keep working the program. Live nonstop, yeah. All day, every day. Gotta be. What goon cave do I hail from? What up, dingus? Graceland. America. Thank you, Diane. Brian. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Kimberly. I have my moments. My daughter's 2.5. 2.5. Full of cuteness. Trying to stop who's having a hard time, what to do, programs, books. So go to meetings, find meetings wherever you're at. They're all over the place. We also have the Discord. There should be a link for it on here. Go to the Discord. There's always people in there talking from all over, and they're good people. Thank you, Laura.
You're a natural at this, dude.
Besides step work and meetings, I do what I love. I mean, I work in recovery. I work with all the treatment centers in Southern California. I used to work at a call center in New York on Wall Street, so I'm putting my forces to good.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah. But I also like I like fitness. I like to draw. I like to do art. I love music and helping people. Cold turkey, no. I was in the hospital for 4 months. I had to learn how to walk again because of my accident. So I was on meds there, and I got my, I'll tell them to take a look, Luna, so they respond to you. But yeah, I had to learn to walk again, and I got my phone back after 4 months, and the first video I saw was Pat talking to Johnny and Danielle. Discord is it's like an online community where it's like a constant running AA meeting where you can have a platform to talk and speak to people that can help you. No, Brittany. No socials. French Bulldog dad. Oof. That's rough. Used to. I'm glad you used to, because, fuck that. Ireland. McGregor. That's my dog. I appreciate the effort, though. 3 years clean from that. Nice, man. French Bulldog dad. If you're looking to buy French Bulldogs, I got a guy at our house that's got 5 of them. He's trying to sell them. We took him in. And first guy in the house actually answered the question. Yeah. Okay, my Uber's here. I love you guys. Have a good night. Stay sober.
Isn't Zach awesome, people? That's the Zach attack right there.
Later, guys. Later, brother.
Pat.
Later, Blue.
Later, buddy.
Yeah. And we're gonna grow too by by having like grace and empathy and like holding space for these people who are like in here kind of wilding out. Like we can give them a timeout, but we should start getting good at like saying, hey, like we love you, it's all good. We're just gonna give you like a quick 10-minute timeout, and if you come back on some chill shit, like you can be a part of this, you know, just to let people know like that we're serious in like a loving way and not like get into like a fight with them, you know?
I've been open-minded to listening to new ways of, you know, going about life, and it's pretty cool to hear everybody's opinion and look at it from a different perspective. So I'm gonna let it go and let myself go. I just want to say I'm new. I hope everybody does well. I hope I do well. I'm here for it.
Right on, brother. Right on.
Yeah. Blessings to everybody. Pat, you're the man, bro.
Thanks,
I've been
bro.
watching you for a while, man.
Thanks,
Thank
bro.
you, man. No doubt. So, like, bless up to everybody. I'll let the next person speak, but I'm here for it. And
He's here for it, guys. Who's here for it? Yo, this is the Power Hour with Patrick Ridge and the Learning to Lose crew. We're checking in here with the Discord.
Absolutely. Big love to you, bro. I've been following this channel for maybe, let's say, a year. I don't remember exactly, but I've been on this Discord for 3 days, and honestly, thanks, guys. Some people need something more like right than like squared, but I don't, and you fucking really helped me.
Thank you so much,
Respect
dude.
everyone here. I've been through almost everything. We can sit. I've been through everything. I've been through everything. I've been through a lot, let's say.
I can see it. I can see it in your eyes, bro. You know what I mean?
Nothing breaks me down, so everyone can feel free to just come to me if they need to talk. And I've been. I'm fucking.
You know what, Matt?
Able to talk.
Vincent, you know what? You.
It's so radical, dude. It's just the most radical thing ever.
No one said something I didn't fucking been through, and thank guys, really. I love you.
Absolutely. And he's definitely been here more than 3 times.
Right.
In the Discord, the lounge, you've been here way more than that. So
she's just like fully running the show now. She's like welcoming people into the room. She's like calling on people to talk. It's like kind of funny.
Well, that's cool.
I mean, yeah, it is, but
Then it's
she's
working even when we're not
she's
there.
like she's like tough, dude, you know?
Yeah.
It's cool though. I mean, she's figuring out your female counterpart. Yeah, and then now you can see her too. Look, people are showing their face and stuff in here.
Wow. At least 5 people.
You know, like outlook, and then putting into my own perspective on things. And it's really cool. And, you know, shout out to Pat for doing this, because you're doing the right thing, brother.
Yeah. Thank you.
The put your arms out. Someone will grab it, man. If you fall, someone will help you pick you up. Just don't be afraid, man. You just can't be scared. Fall, fall forward. Don't fall backwards, because you can get back up. But get the push-up thing, you know.
Strong individual. It's just, it's tough. You know, I don't want to get into my personal stuff. Maybe in the future I'll speak more, but I just want to introduce myself and speak minimal, and then we'll get into it more later on, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, all good, bro.
You did great.
Thank you, guys. So I'll just, whoever else wants to speak and feel the same way I do, I'll let them do their thing, and I'm going to just sit back and watch. Thanks, Pat. You're awesome, bro.
Thanks, guys. Well,
but like I said, it's been here, and I try to shut my mouth mostly because there's so many people who needs to talk, and I have the opportunity to do it. But if anyone want to go like private or small groups, maybe small groups would be better. I don't know, but I have so many things I could say to help people and to help myself too, and I want to learn and still.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Listen. This is what we're gonna do. Okay, can you? Yeah.
We were talking as a collective, and we think that there should be, a female lounge and a male lounge.
Yeah, there's both of those.
So the women's only lounge right now is locked, and like has to be a mod or admin has to.
Okay, we're gonna get Wyatt
go
right
and
now.
personally add the women.
Thank you. Look, we're getting Wyatt right now. We'll figure this out.
I just wanted to bring that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
And also, Mac, can you be our guest on Friday at 10? So we have a new format for our meeting on Friday, and it's my sponsor Billy. He'll be interviewing guests for the first 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and then we start talking in the Discord. But we need a guest for Friday, and I want you to be the guest.
But where do you live?
No.
Right,
You don't need to cut.
Yeah. Ask me. Oh, yeah, clearly, but I just need to know what time it's gonna be in my part of the world.
Yeah, it's Friday at 10.
So where are you? Like California? You're in California, so I'm gonna check it out. Like, cause I'm in Montreal. I'm East Coast.
Mm-hmm. Well, it just happened like a few hours ago. It just happened a few hours ago. So it would be basically like right now, but like 2 hours before right now, every single Friday.
Yeah, but anyway, we're always free and for these kind of things.
Okay, but you know that we have a meeting every Friday at 10? Did you know that?
Yeah, but yes, I knew that every Friday. No, I didn't every Friday.
Yeah, so every Friday at 10 o'clock p.m.
Every standard Eastern time.
But tell them what time it is right now.
This is crazy, dude. They like can't even figure out like what time like.
It's almost 4 a.m.
All right, so he's on Eastern time.
I know, hit me up, bro. I'll be there for sure.
No. Okay, so listen. Every Friday, we have a meeting on Discord. It's the first meeting that we've been trying to promote, right? We just did it a few hours ago. And my sponsor, Billy, is going to be, I just literally told him I want him here every week. I'm going to pay him to facilitate the meeting. So he sits here next to me, and he's really good at, was anyone at the meeting? I mean,
Yes.
like, what'd you think of Billy, my sponsor?
Oh, I love Billy, man. He's cool. He's easy to get along with.
I mean, he's literally saved my life. He is like the most incredible person one of the most incredible people I've ever met. And he's now committed to running the meeting every single Friday. And he's got 26 years sober. I mean, I'm just so happy. I can't even see straight. So he's going to be facilitating the meeting, but we want structure and we want to make sure you guys are there every Friday, because if you're not there, it's like the meeting of the minds meeting. It's like, this is when we all get to talk about and get to know each other. Like, I'm getting to know the core people, and these core people are going to be very instrumental once it starts to grow, because everyone's going to have their own subgroups and sub meetings and be on the payroll. I mean, I'm talking about this is a huge thing I'm trying to do, okay? So this is the beginning of how it starts. It's just real simple, dude. I'm not doing a whole fucking lot. I'm just sending you people into the Discord. You guys are the ones. Right. You guys are the ones that are making this. You're making this come to life. You're making it come to life in a way that is validating for me, because it's like, okay, yeah, there are other people out there that feel the way I feel about all this stuff. And I think the whole anonymity thing, it's gotten too far. It's gotten a little so carried away as to where you have all these old guards with all this time sober, and they have so much judgment for the internet. They don't understand social media, and it's prevented people from being able to just do everything they can to help others. And I don't really, my heart tells me that that's fucking super lame. And my punk rock, my bones, the punk rock in me is no, I'm just gonna do what I think we should do. And so yeah, thank you guys. I know you keep thanking me, but the fact that you're here and this is working for you is the most validating thing that has ever happened to me my whole life.
I will add this, that when you're doing the Discord and the live streams going, I see where Billy could get overwhelmed with the hecticness of what you
but see, that's why we're.
So if he could do it when we're here like this, I think he'd be more down with it.
Yeah, Billy's good.
We're in a fucking perfecto Sex Pistols, God Save the Queen. So fuck yeah, bro. I fucking love you, Batman.
Yeah. So, but I just want you to, if you love me, show up here on Friday at 10 p.m. and
Eastern Standard.
Yeah. What is that? You want to write that down somewhere, Mac?
I will be there. I'll be there
Tuesday, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, every Friday.
10 o'clock California time.
Okay. Yeah.
It's 11 Mac. It's for you. It'll be 11 p.m.
Is when it starts.
Yeah.
So right now I'm in Florida. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Yeah.
I think you guys are 3 hours behind.
Yeah.
It's 1 o'clock.
Right.
And we should have went to bed, and they're about to go to bed.
Okay, so we need to unlock the women's lounge, Wyatt. See, I don't forget.
Yeah.
I don't forget anything. I don't forget anything. Okay, and I take this very seriously. So, Erica, when you bring something up like that, I'm going to address it.
Okay.
I just want you. I want you.
Question.
Awesome.
I want you guys to understand, how serious I am about
Hold on,
this.
everybody.
I just want you to know I'm serious. That's it. What were you gonna say?
When you're doing the Discord, what time does the live stream cut off to where we can get to this point?
Oh, well, well, right now, they just brought the phones back in here, so I'm I'm in front of the live stream right now. But I can cut in and out. I can mute you. So the live.
In the beginning, when the live stream's going, I think is what causes a lot of the chaos. But you need that traction, so I get that.
So here's what it is. Basically, if my face is in here, like this, you see the colors and shit, assume we're live streaming, right? And if my face is in here and I say we're not live streaming, then that would be the only time that I wouldn't be live streaming, right? Hey, look, he's showing. But yeah, but I'm not always in here, right? And mostly I'm not in here, and you guys just can do whatever you want to do and talk about whatever you want. But the goal is to create a structure where we have rooms where people are doing big book studies. This is just a hangout lounge type thing. I just jump in here once in a while to make sure everyone's chill and there's not like people in here that are loaded, like ranting.
I've never
and,
done a live book study.
Yeah, like that. No, it's not a live. None of. But see, hold on a second. None of that would be live, right? None of that is live. Like that's the real work, and that's where you're unpacking like traumas and like resentments, and you're doing that with another person, like in private.
Okay, what's this about women's
So we need to go, like, for example, there's a women's lounge right now, and the women want us to open that up so they can go in there.
Any woman can go into the women's lounge.
And privately.
All they can do is
And we have
message the server, and then they guarantee them access. I have to prove you're a woman to get in the women's lounge.
Okay, so Erica, will you send him a message right now so we can get you into the lounge? I mean, they should just be able to go in there, bro.
Then anyone can go in there.
That's fine.
They don't want it set up like that. The women who are in there already.
Wait, what do you want me to do?
I will just tell me who it is. Erica, that one? All right, got it.
Yeah, but that's not the only one.
No.
Some of them were having trouble finding the private lounge, is what it sounds like.
Can you guys see it right under the big book study right there? Do you guys see on the left where it says help me room, AA big book study, women's only lounge, Sam meditation, men's room? Those are our rooms. We have separate, all of those rooms are private.
Yeah, but don't make the, honestly, you can make a woman private room, a woman open room, and same for men. And like
this is an open room,
I mean,
but the women want anonymity and they want privacy, and so do the men. So it's better if you want separate chats and stuff. So I could totally.
So yeah, I think that all the rooms should just be open, and we can go in there and check on it and make sure it's working.
Well, we can go in there anytime. Men can't just go in there.
Yes, they can.
Oh, you want to have it that
And
way?
if they do, guess what happens? They get kicked out.
Well, who's
Just like a regular meeting, a women's meeting. Sometimes men wander in and they just walk out.
Do you want me to?
I don't want to make the security so crazy to where nobody even knows how to get into the room, which is what it is right now. And you're saying right now, oh, we'll send a message, but like, who are you saying it to?
Anyone.
You're saying it to 15 people. That's it in the lounge. But all the other 1,000 people in Discord don't know how to go into the women's lounge. So how are we going to let them know how to get into the women's lounge?
I can put a general announcement.
Right. Okay.
There's a lady that's been like working hard to get 30 people, 30 women. They're in there. And
where? I can't see them.
They're not in the lounge right now, but they're. I can show you like the role.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard.
No, 10. No. It's 10 p.m.
10 p.m., 1 p.m. in Florida. Love you guys. Have a good night. Peace out.
bro, keep on the good work. Welcome. Just
Erica, can I ask you a question? Erica, can I ask you a question, Erica?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Right now, the women's only lounge is like private, so that like Wyatt's about to give you access to that lounge, but like nobody has access to that lounge. I don't know whether we should do it like that, or do you think we should just let anyone go in there? I feel like it should just be open. Anyone can go in
Well,
there.
there needs to be somebody to keep the peace, so I would still.
Yeah, for sure.
If somebody's going off on somebody
No,
else.
but this is what I'm saying though. Listen, like, but you can mute people, right?
You need a guardian in.
Can you guys hang on for just a second?
I mean, honestly, like, do you really think that like people are just gonna go in the women's only lounge and like disrupt it?
You don't know.
I don't know. Like, I don't know though. Like, what if it's not even a problem? And what if we're like creating all this extra like security for the women's lounge, and it's just gonna prevent women from going into it when it could just be open?
No,
It's just
Pat, I kind of agree.
Hold on a second,
for
guys.
open and honesty.
Hold on a second. Just everyone,
nobody's gonna get booted.
Okay, hold on. Just Erica. So we should keep it how it is and keep it private.
No.
Okay, so we should
You
just
private,
open. So open it up.
Because I can't see it.
Anyone can go in it.
Keep me as a mod in there.
So
And that way I can just, keep the peace. I don't think if anything happens at all.
Yeah. That's fine. And we're checking in too, right? And if there's a problem, someone just messages us and we solve it. Like we don't need. It doesn't need to be private. Like the only way you can get into this lounge is if you get like a specific invite, and it has to go through Wyatt. So I just wanted to take a census of whether or not you think we should just have it open for anyone. Because there's no way to tell. Yeah. There's no way to tell if someone's a man or a woman. Anyone can go in the lounge. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if it's a man, we're not really gonna know. I mean, they could have a face.
Well, there's gotta be something that says, I'll look it up. There's gotta be something that says prove it. I think it says prove you're a woman, prove you're a man.
Yeah, like you can't lie or.
I mean, yeah, anybody can lie, but let's just
People
start
can
it
stand up
and
for
see how it
30
goes.
seconds.
Actually, you know what?
I agree.
Let's just start and go with the flow, see how it goes.
Yeah.
And we can go from there.
That's what I said.
Dudes can have their own.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though, guys.
Just want to respect all the women and get them their voices out.
Yeah, but
if these voice channel, you make one private. I get it. There's no way to make it private for women only because you don't know.
He's not saying that.
Yeah, there is. No.
I was just thinking like one open, one private.
There is a way.
I get it.
There is
Can't
a
they
way.
chat privately through the
That makes it
text messages? Yeah, it gets complicated.
I have a solution.
Anybody.
Can they hear me? I have a solution. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So, in the private men lounge, in the private women lounge, it's not being streamed. Nobody else is in there, but you guys, you must show your face. That's it. We need to know that you're a man or a woman. So if you want to be in the lounge, you have to have your camera on. That's it. It's a private lounge, and we just want to prevent people from being in. That's it. It's real simple. And in this lounge, where we may or may not be live streaming, you don't have to show your face. It's fine. We're not showing we're not even showing the. We never show this screen anyway. But even if you guys don't want to show your face in here, you don't have to. But if you want to go into the women's lounge and get intimate and personal and vulnerable, everyone should show their face. Like you're at an actual meeting.
Can I add to
And
that?
then that takes that out of the equation of wonder.
Well, you're discluding the trans people. They have to have the same zone where they fall in.
This fool he wants to bring that. As soon as he starts talking about that, I'm just gonna. They'll figure that one out.
I did not miss that move that you and Woody used to do with that weird finger.
Bro, this is amazing. When you go in there and just ride for like 10 minutes. Did you know how to steer this way?
I do not. We know how to like steer the Discord if that's what you mean.
I'm gonna show you.
Oh, you mean the deafen button? Really?
There's more to it than just that.
Okay. What is it?
Headphones, light. Can we look at them real quick? Is that good?
Yeah.
We are in right now. So let's make a private lounge. I'm private lounge and the private ladies. Everyone. No, because like you said, the private one won't.
Honestly, I don't know how Crocs became a thing. Wyatt, Jessica Hope has somebody she wants to get into the women lounge.
Okay, tell her to message me or guys.
Jessica, message Wyatt in the Discord. So.
We have just decided that we're leaving the women's lounge open.
I thought you just said you were gonna keep it closed.
I'm telling you right now, we're leaving the women's lounge open.
So make a new room open.
But if you're in it, you have to have your camera on to prove you're a woman.
I don't know how did you miss that?
I thought you were saying you wanted to prove before.
So the issue with cocaine, I changed that around and I stopped myself doing that. I understood that there was a pattern forming in which that I was.
Yeah, we need to create a channel, dog.
Personality anyway, so I have to be very careful with what I do and what I don't do. And I'm very strict with myself in that sense, but I became. That was like an escape for me of what the reality was. So the reason I understood the reason I was doing this was I was trying to escape where I was in my head. So I think in answer to the question with dealing with it, you've just got to
go with you, honestly. Like,
you have to work. You have to be prepared to work hard. I've done like probably 50 sessions of cognitive behavioral therapy. And obviously I've done a lot of work with psychedelics in the plan. Because I didn't want to get stuck on
the women's.
I didn't want to get stuck on prescription medication. Sorry, someone's calling me. I didn't want to get stuck on prescription meds.
The women's lounges.
Put the work in and be honest with yourself. And be kind to yourself as well.
Hello?
Love yourself, and understand that.
Hello?
Understand that this is normal. Like what you're feeling is normal, and I always think in life everything that has a beginning has an end. So where there's a beginning, there'll always be an end. Even
Guys?
with us as human beings,
Hello?
we're born to die, right? Which is a wild thing to say. But where we have a beginning, we have an end, and I think you need to be kind to yourself.
Listen, bro.
Everything, we're always constantly changing.
Hello?
I think we go through like a butterfly
Can you guys
effect
hear me?
every 10 years. Where I certainly did for
The female only group is unlocked, and you have to have your camera on or you'll get kicked if you're not a woman. Yeah.
Where you're changing and you're always changing.
Yeah, like you're.
So yeah, I think you have to be. You just have to be kind to yourself and ride the wave. You know, and always know that when there's darkness, there'll always come light, and vice versa. So it's a learning curve.
I think like they're probably wondering like what do you feel like has helped you the most?
Definitely medicine.
The plant medicine.
Yeah, 100% plant medicines. Yeah. And I don't know if those guys were on the chat the other day when we spoke. I would highly advise people to go and check out Rick Dublin.
Well, I don't know what happened. Everything just froze.
The owns the company that I told you, Max Society in America. And he's sort of spearheading.
Now we have an issue though.
Where's that audio coming from?
Oh, my bad.
So listen, if you want them to hear,
yeah. 1 second, I'm closing. They're saying, what if you identify as a woman, but you're not?
Then the women need to decide. I don't know, dude. I'm not getting involved in that. You know, listen,
I
you just
don't
go like
want it
this.
either.
Listen, you just go like this if you want them to hear.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
So you want
That's
to
for
try?
music? Is that for music?
That's for the computer.
Oh, cool.
But here, so they can hear.
Okay, cool.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, because some of the things they're saying probably shouldn't, but I'll let them know.
So what do we do when they say something?
PG, or we mute.
So mute button's right there.
Yeah.
Super simple.
Yeah.
Now turn up the lo-fi. No. Mute it. No. Blue.
Where's the lo-fi? I don't hear lo-fi. I don't think it's open, is it?
Where's the lo-fi?
It's on the iPad. Oh, that would be why. But it's on the nanny cam. So maybe I should just do
well
it
then
from
here,
the computer.
yeah. Boom. So now you just go boom.
Lo-fi.
Boom.
Yeah.
But you should do this. You should make it like
Way better.
Yeah. But you can. You're the captain, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like I have too much power when you say that. I'll get it. No, I'm saying it makes me feel good. Hey, I'm taking it serious.
Let's do that.
I guess I'm the captain.
Yeah. Okay. So here we go. So right now you can bring this down. So here's the trick about right now we're not plugged in.
Yeah.
But you can move. You can stick and move, right? So you want to hit them with this. Now you can turn this. Okay. So right now, this might be too loud, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna turn the headphones down, right? We're just gonna turn only yours up, okay? Because I don't want headphones in the background blazing out. Okay?
Yeah.
Now this is your mic.
Yeah.
Boom. Make sure you're in the mic. They can hear you, but not through the mic.
Yeah.
Right? Now they can't hear anything unless it's through the mic. So it's kind of a little bit complicated, but
I'll get the hang of it. So
this is just basically so that they can hear that speaker right there.
Cool.
So
hot spot. I don't know. Like you can make so many different rooms.
see, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
like they're good. They're doing their thing. But how do they hear you?
Right here.
Exactly. But right now,
let's just vibe.
Yeah, but see here's the problem. This, you want to turn that down when you fucking vibe. Because that's the microphone. But does that make sense?
Chill out right here. Feels so good. Yeah, it makes sense.
What?
That when I want to just vibe, I turn the mic down so you don't have my voice coming through the speaker.
Feedback. Exactly.
I'm not dumb.
No, I know. But
I have moments of being dumb, but
I'm not saying you are. I'm just making sure that you're listening, and this is, I don't know what happened. It's kind of a bummer, you know.
I think when we had to restart.
Yeah, let's cruise. We should go.
Bike ride, please.
Yeah, right now.
Right now. Do I leave them in the Discord? Just close it?
We need to make this women's only lounge.
No, it's open. Everything's working now.
Check on it. Make sure we're good.
Women's only lounge.
No, I want you to ask the women if we're good.
Okay.
The end of the world. There's good.
You see, you gotta, bro. You need to learn to navigate.
Gotta get back before like.
And that can
Oh,
get
shoot, I
more
was
trouble
sitting
for
over
the
here so you
comments
can
on
really-
YouTube and TikTok
quickly.
than whatever this is. So.
Hello?
Emmett, you said you're up in Monticello?
So you need to like wait. You know what I mean? To well, jump in.
I'm upstate New
Hey
York.
guys, I want to quickly
I
figure
just-
out if the
Yeah. I grew
female
up.
group is working.
I was born in Goshen, New York, but a lot of my family's up in the Catskills, so I just.
So I
They don't
wondered.
hear me.
I know it's crazy. I don't like no. This is the problem I've been having.
Steep. They're steep and short.
Yeah.
Like his voice is so powerful. You know?
Turn him down.
Yeah.
Definitely not Florida.
Right. I don't do that mugginess. I like the hills. I'm a hill guy. The beach, I don't need a sunburn.
Okay, so are we good, Erica, on the women's lounge?
I think she's in the women's lounge now.
That's funny.
I think.
And you can't go there, Pat.
Like, are we all set?
No, I'm not. Blue, I'm right here.
Oh
Blue,
shit!
I'm right here,
I'm sorry.
How about the blue room?
I'm so sorry. I was
Blue room
looking.
and deep room. Yeah, look deep. That's a good idea.
It's working now.
The blue man room.
So,
It's working now.
What we're gonna do? Oh, I didn't go to look.
Okay. Well,
You
now
said it was.
now you should be able to go down to right below the AA Big Buck study in the server, and you should just be able to go in there. And it's up to the ladies to figure out if somebody who identifies as a woman is cool to be in there.
Wait, where is it? Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go in. I don't know if I'll get kicked out. Hold on.
Why would she get kicked out?
She
Could
meant
we have
transferred.
a separate? Sorry, go ahead.
I think she meant transferred from this call to that one.
Oh.
And you know, it's not my call to say if somebody who identifies as woman could be in a woman's only. You know, that's up to.
That's why I brought it up. I just didn't know, but if it's not something that can get in any trouble, then whatever.
I mean, I personally, sorry to interrupt, but I personally identify as an attack helicopter. So if we could have like a separate, could we have an attack helicopter lounge? Is basically what I'm asking.
I love you, bro.
No, but he's the captain.
All right.
He's in control of.
We're gonna
everything.
go. Everything's
He
working
just
good.
closed it down.
Everything's
300
good.
people could hear what they were saying. Now they can't.
What?
I'm saying that's what we're
Oh.
in
Oh,
control.
shit, I
And
thought
if
you
you
were
want to put the
upset.
music on for the fucking people, we can do that too. Like, different people are gonna have to learn how to drive the ship. Because the
All right.
ship is like got 2 strings on it, and it's like. So yeah.
I'm thinking about getting one of those things too, and then I'll have my real. Once I get 1,000 followers, go Sober in Graceland, and just have then you have 4.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's
I think
really,
it's
right now we're just living in a time where like the more you do, the better. I think because it's so oversaturated. You have to just like compete with everyone else already doing. Like, who else is gonna?
What
do
up,
that? You have to
fools?
ask yourself that. If nobody else is willing to do what you're willing to do, then you might win. That's
Might,
it.
like a
So
small
what
chance.
you're talking about doing is a little bit nuts.
Yeah.
Most people wouldn't be willing
Look
to
at this
do
bear.
that all the time.
That's what I want to
With
do.
a
But
cross.
if you, that's what I'm doing.
Eventually.
I'm
Bewitched
just figuring out a way
Betty.
to do this while I'm a kid.
EVP. Good to see you,
It's a
EVP.
lot,
You've been with
man.
us from the beginning. You were up with us. We were playing video games
You wanna bike ride with us right now?
at Pat's house.
I'm gonna go lay down.
No.
Bewitched Betty.
At least learn to wear your headband.
Probably has the glasses to hide. He's high.
No, I
Bro.
want you guys to learn how to wear your headband the right way.
I'm
No,
higher.
No, because
For
it
higher.
Wow, it's on.
Was your sunglasses? The bear.
Well, that's the vibe.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
like a little halo, right?
Thank you, Bounce Beats. See, I got my riders.
This is how I'm gonna wear my headband from now on.
That's kind of cool. You need like a little
Just on the
accessory
side.
for the top part.
I need like put like little pins.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
This is like
punk pins.
He's going
You know what I want to do is I actually want to go see how much it's gonna cost.
I can't see you.
Was that the
I
first?
can't see you.
Well, I was gonna say,
I can't see you.
hey everyone, it's Rainbow. That's
Just
my
keep it
nickname on
moving.
there.
Keep it moving. Just how you were, what we were talking about.
Well, what were we talking about?
You were just saying something about your bike.
Oh, the bike, yeah, the one that Johnny broke. If I get it fixed, then Evan can cruise around in it.
Get it fixed. I told you I'd pay. Done.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Because then he can take you to the gym, so you
But I
can get
just
out of the
need to
house,
figure out
go
how
to
to
the
get
grocery
my-
store.
I just need to figure out how to get my enzymes
Well,
for
your
less
belly?
than $2,500. They wanted to charge me $2,000 for these enzymes.
For your belly? Bro, you got to, what's it called? Did you meet your deductible for insurance, or you don't have insurance? Or what is
I
it?
do.
Oh.
It's just some weird.
Yeah.
Special medicine.
This is
so
hard.
it's not covered.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on a shirt.
Are not fucking
It's a
cheap
bear,
to
dude.
synthesize.
Fucking.
This is insane.
Probably
Yeah.
not.
That's what
They're
I'm
probably
saying.
getting it from donation from people.
No. Enzymes in general, especially for like Crohn's, right? Wyatt?
Bro, you guys, please stop.
Okay.
I'm gonna figure it out. We don't speak of things we know nothing about, but we do know something about recovery. I'm not gonna talk about insurance and enzymes because none of us know shit about any of that.
Yeah, I'll give you some of my enzymes for free.
Blue, please. This is how I wear my glasses now. Okay, let's go. We gotta go now.
You guys gonna go on a ride?
Well, yeah. You wanna just hold it down?
You don't want to bring them? Well, I guess you
we
can.
can't.
Up in the roof.
Yeah.
I can hold it down.
Well, what's the Discord? How many people are in the Discord?
Almost 1,000.
Let's get to 1,000.
Okay.
That's all I want to do.
Okay.
I mean, if you can do that tonight, then that would be like a win. Oh my God, look at that, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this, guys. Hold on. Evan, or Mason, look at this. Shit, Ryan, you might as well too. This shit is iconic. Look at fucking Zach with the fucked shirt on. Look.
Oh, that's the old school.
Bro, this
long
is
sleeve.
so iconic right here.
Oh,
Like, I used to watch this shit when I was in high school. Drive by. You say jump, you say how high. That was when fucked was like,
yeah.
just
You know,
like
he
this
took a whole-
underground.
He
like,
took 6 years off. Just
Well,
doing
listen to
everything.
this.
Eric did.
He's doing a solo with his fucking pickups. He's turning it on and off, like it's a
synth or something.
Like it's a DJ. You guys know Tom Morello? He's like a crazy guitar player. This is cool. You know? Like it's cool that we can have like the VHS tapes that I grew up with. Like,
oh, we got the other one coming, remember?
yeah. This is such a cool little set. If I ever at that prime time. All right.
See ya.
Hey, this is probably why I wanted dreads.
Oh, for sure.
All the looks that they're selling ya. Jump and you say how high, your brain dead. You got a fucking bullet in your head. Yo. Oh shit, bro. No.
Slippery when wet.
Just hold it right here.
I got it.
In the 90s? You see his shirt? Stop, bro.
Oh, maybe not how you said that. Oh, so we're gonna
Dinosaurs and math and all that good science.
So here, listen.
We love school. School is so cool.
No. Watch. Listen. Watch. Whoa.
That's not. Okay. Sunshine, rainbows, starfishes.
You know what he's talking about, right? You know why this song is about.
What?
Bro, think about it. What is he talking about? Bowing down?
Tell it to me. Don't ask me to fucking dissect something I don't know. Tell me. Oh my god.
Bro, this is like how I feel, bro. Go, chicka. It's like hip hop. Watch, listen. But with like a message, you know? Ooh.
Right, sirs. So it's
It's like rock, but like
I love it.
but like rap,
Yeah.
right? And it's like aggressive and
I'm gonna download
yeah,
all
you
this shit
you
tonight.
didn't know. He didn't even know.
See, that's like my favorite thing, honestly. That's my favorite thing. Because he doesn't even know about, like, the illest. Like, bro, when I was
And what do
your age,
you know?
when I was your age, bro, I like, this was my life.
Yeah, look.
Like, that's why I got dreadlocks.
Speaking of,
I'm just realizing that because. And also, you know, a dude like that, obviously you can tell how I've been inspired by that. Like that's the, when you grow up, he's like fighting against, you know, apartheid and like he has all these messages about like freeing the Indians and like he's like fighting, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like the fist and it's like that's
resist.
that's kind of like how I grew up with that.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like.
Well, what would you say to your younger fans that have never heard of Rage Against the Machine? That's a few days old.
Um,
Oh, that is so gross.
they're just the most.
It's fucking solidified. Oh.
Are you done? You know how loud that is, right in their thing? Like right when I was trying to say something too. It's crazy. It's fine, bro. That happens with these drinks.
Okay.
It's not like.
Wyatt, are you gonna man this?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sure.
Yeah? You want, where do you want it?
Over here.
Over here? Okay, buddy. I'm gonna put this on the charger.
Yeah, turn the house lights on. There you go.
Oh, Wyatt, how do I power this big ass
Okay.
So probably gonna go clean up, time to do my chore, clean up. Join the Discord. We're almost at 1,000 guys. We need probably about 60 more. So if you want the link is in the link tree on Instagram and on YouTube. And if there's a mod that can throw it up in the chat, I really appreciate it. Dogs came, folks left. What does that mean? Are y'all in Sober Living? We're not in Sober Living, no. We're all graduates of a Sober Living called Graceland, Taylor. What were you thinking, King Wanda?
I think the volume's good on this part.
They're graduates. Yeah. Read previous comments.
I think the volume's good. I had to do.
Salute, salute. Time to clean the kitchen.
Everybody in that group is fucking.
So,
Have you guys read anything about the articles on aluminum foil recently, the studies? We've had aluminum foil in kitchens for the last, I would say, at least 60 years. And it's coming out that's pretty harmful. Aluminum is not natural at all. It takes a tremendous amount of energy to make aluminum. So no more drinks? No more drinks, no. Those glasses aren't natural? What do you mean by that? They're synthetic? Plastic? Yeah. For sure. How am I feeling today? Pretty good, EVP. Can't complain. A lot of balls to juggle.
Let's go, Barbie. Let's go party.
You know? Multitasking, that's right, Marguerite.
But not necessarily, yeah. This is a fucking masterpiece.
Nobody gives a shit. I'm trying to be controversial. I'm trying to be excited. I'm trying to be honest. I'm trying to be loud. So I can reach.
You gotta show examples of that. And also, if you can get into the ethics page and find some photos of these guys, it would be really radical. Take your time with this. Yeah, this is like, this will go in the doc. You know what I mean? Like you will have credit on the doc.
Blue has such a personality. I love it. Yeah, I know. He's my best friend. Literally. Before he came out here, he was, before he came back, me and him would watch movies and stuff on FaceTime. The Man in the Box, yeah. You guys know about this tattoo? Or that symbol?
Just people that are in the online, they're in recovery. Like, could you fucking
The comeback, yeah. Why do I wear glasses inside? Because I can't see that well.
Yeah. But that's also like a factor. Is it that interesting?
Dave 207, that's not cool, man. What about, did you guys see today that big pirate company in, I think it was Vietnam or Taiwan got shut down, the streaming site? Pirates of the Caribbean, no. Good, pretty close though.
How crazy it was with a really sick shot.
If somebody can guess what it is, I will send them a t-shirt.
We can tell the story through the questions we ask people and tie things together. Because Cassidy, that's the thing, is it without
Some women's purple glasses help you see better? Yeah, I guess.
But the bigger we get,
I can see clearly now.
so it's all happening in real time. Unless I die. Or some crazy or I go to jail, or I shut the house down. I don't know. And now you're in this, like, that's why the cops come in. That's
Goodies logo. Let's get these hearts up. What happened, Lisa? What do you mean?
Is figuring out a way to convince people that I am
All right, EVP look.
Fall and be ashamed so that you can emerge victorious, you know? But most people don't want to be seen down here, but they don't realize that every great story started down here.
Gotta get some sleep and some water. Hot bowl of soup, nice.
And people hate me.
I don't know about that, Lisa. Looks like the boat steering on the outside. Does kind of look like a boat steering for sure. To be rich. Yeah. I'm definitely not rich. Ryan122, what up? Join the Discord, guys. We're almost to 1,000. Please. There we go. Brooker Carter said hello. Awaiting reply from the ranch. All right, Steve. If you send a message on here, I can try to get it to the right people. I'm doing all right, Ryan. Can't complain.
I feel like there's ways you can be embarrassed. You can die from stress. You can go to like trauma and now you're scared. That's the heart. That's the
Time to take the trash out. Trash out. It's time to take the trash out. No, so thank you, Blue. You applied on the website? Nice. How am I always live? We're not always live, but most of the time we're awake, we're live. Down in California, Ryan. Any new art done? Oh yeah, tons of new art, Jessica. Thank you. Geezer, what up, buddy? Shrink Slayer, clean and sober people that aren't sidekicks to another tweakers who wear. What? What do you mean? Kim Canova. It's similar to that. It's based off of one of Nikola Tesla's friends. I'll give you that hint. Jessica, I'll show you, yeah. Hi, Brooker. Hi, Brooke Carter. I can show you the art, Jessica, as soon as I get this trash out.
It's looking, I think it will have to be social media. You know, we all sort of have obligation and to this media if we want it to remain true. This is like, you know, being in college trying to come up with the you know what I mean? What's your, is everything about everything? Where are we
Join the Discord if you like. Join the Wolf Pack. You're an engineer? Nice. That's what's up. What kind of engineer? Sophia, thank you for joining the team. I thought Tesla's friends were the pigeons, the Fed. Huh. Where are you like a bright for? Tesla coil was invented during the no nut. Oh my gosh. You guys are funny tonight. I'm sorcery. I don't know how to say it. What do you work on or hobbies? I make music and I paint and do other arts and crafts, and those are my hobbies. I want to learn how to edit better in Final Cut. Make my movie. I've got like a terabyte of videos from my whole life to edit. No rush. Who am I though? I'm Wyatt, and I'm trying to get the Discord to 1,000 people. And I'm trying to get the likes at least to 50,000 before I go to bed. Art is a great outlet, I agree. What kind of, do you guys do any art? If you do, put the type of art in the chat. The medium. The medium. Ever thought about that word? They use medium because you're communicating with something, right? The medium. Look up the word medium. I gotta spray these counters. Music, that's what's up. Screen print, that's what's up. Old way is always the good way. Not always, but I always like learning the old way before venturing to newer stuff. Probably drawing, but haven't done it in a very long time. You should try it. I'd love to see a drawing. Add me, and I'll check it out. Pastels are great. YouTube Live isn't a safe space, bud. And he isn't taking medium fries either. Say my name. Haven't made beats in a minute though. Yeah, me either. Oil painting, yeah, that's the OG hard. It's very hard. You have 413 clean days. Fantastic. Oil takes forever to dry. I'm not very patient, and I don't like the smell. I don't mind oil pastels though, because you can clear coat it and it pretty much seals it up. This is how we spray the counters. So Madison doesn't yell at us. Dude, I hate that. Acrylics are good. Yeah, I love acrylic too. I would say my favorite is just a mix of everything. Like anything that's around. House paint, acrylic, a little oil, maybe a little enamel's great, but hard to come by. I had a gallery that I had in Richmond, Virginia, and the owner used to be like a old school sign painter, and they had like boxes of the most dope enamel paint that was super toxic, but got a lot of work out of it, a lot of free paint. Whatever's free is best, in my opinion. Because you're really doing some metaphysics when you're taking something from trash and elevating it to something of value. Palmer and clay. That would be cool. You should open a new gallery. I thought about it. The area I'm in is very expensive. It's around, but my overhead in the area that I would want, it'd be around $17,000 a month just for the space. So it'd have to be selling at least 5 paintings of somebody else's artwork a month. That's very difficult in this climate. But if I could do it, I would. We're all caught on the live. When did you choose to transition to male? I guess about 17.5 billion years ago. I decided, or I didn't decide shit. Like the creator decided this Wyatt character will be male. Time to take the trash out. Good for me. Thank you. If you want to get the like up, the boys just went for a bike ride, and I think they'll be back to grab this off me before I go to bed. I gotta order a fridge and continue my list. Where are we going? I'm just taking the trash out. Anybody seen the new episode of the Lord of the Rings show? There's a new episode out. How big is the house? It's pretty big. I think there's 4 bedrooms upstairs and 2 in the living and the main floor. Roots Hunt. You're getting closer. The initials of the guy who drew it are... Nah, that would just give it away. How big is the house? You mean Amazon? Yeah. It's a nice house, yeah. I want to paint this wall, though. Where are all you guys watching from? You can get this up to, what's it called, Bay Area. I've never been there, but I've seen a lot of cool stuff come out of the Bay Area. High Velvet Brunson, Flip Brooks Bros, UK, nice. Venice, I've only been there once. I went thrifting there, it was cool. Christine just joined, Allison just joined. Flip Brooks Bros, what up? Kevin, that's funny though. That's much worse than you think, Kevin. What would be worse than a theater kid in a stigma world? This is too far back, dude. There we go. West Virginia in the house. No, Kevin. I can't play any instruments. Woodwind, no. Connecticut in the house? What up, Connecticut? I've never been there, but heard of nice things. I generally cannot tell. I don't know what that means. Flower of life, no. But flower of life is a very interesting rabbit hole to go down. Washing the dishes. It just says, well, it just shows a house and it shows green. And I click it and it doesn't say anything. Bro, I'm trying. I was just doing what I need to do. All right, see ya. What state did you go visit? Back home to my parents. Connecticut, New York in the house. Lisa M, what's going on? I'm in California. Never thought I'd be in California, but here I am. You figured you lived in Georgia? Let's see how many. Many people are in the Discord. All right, we're at 928 members, guys. I'm trying to get it to 1,000. Velvet, what up? I used to want to visit Cali. Now you couldn't pay me enough to go there. Why is that? Jessica. Hope good foods though in Connecticut underrated. Yeah. Georgia is pretty nice. So did you guys see Johnny was here earlier? Um, 76 days sober. Thank y'all. Thank you. plate. Scott, you're in the Discord. Oh yeah, Johnny was in the Discord, yes. And seemed like he was doing well. He texted me. Hopefully we can get him on later on this weekend. I'm excited I'm getting a sewing machine this week from Japan. Who gave this man the camera? I don't know, bro. I'm just trying to get more people into the Discord and talk to you guys. Talk about sports or something. What do you want me to talk about sports? I don't watch sports. Oh, the song. Hope, thank you for getting that, what I was saying, yes. Lauren Lynn just joined. Can you buy me, no, sewing machine, yeah. Dave 207. Oh, don't forget to show the art. I'm gonna be doing something with, let's see. It's really cold in here tonight. Maybe with this image, I'm gonna be making like a sweater with the bear. I gotta fix it though. The bear with the cross. And then I'm working on something with this. Oil pastel. And what was the other one? Something else too. I can't remember. Thank you. Scott Leonard skating, yeah. Wander tattoo, Mark Twain. Kim, it is Walter Russell's symbol of basically his perspective of the cosmic clock. That is what the symbol of the tattoo is. Is River is in Texas. I don't know what he's doing there, but he is in Texas. Empty, what's up? What do you mean I do know? I really don't know what he's doing there. I wish him the very best. Same with me. Mel just joined. Kathleen just joined. Justice with the lightning bolt just joined. Thank you for the answer. I was getting anxious the more I read. Yeah, definitely read some of Walter Russell's stuff. Universal One is probably one of my favorite books. It's hard to understand, but there's a couple YouTubers that like read the whole book with you and kind of go over the quantum mechanics and the theories and kind of break it down more, because it's hard to just look at. It's a lot of like visuals in the book. It's hard to understand the graphs. Me too. River wasn't ready to get sober. One day he will, I hope. I'm praying he will. If you would like to join the Discord, you can post. The link is in the link tree on Instagram, and on YouTube it's pinned. How long ago? It's been a while. Like probably that tattoo's probably like 3 years old. Or 2 years. Dennis IDK just joined. You're back, Brooke Carter. Devin, I have no idea. I'm not very good with diagnosing any of that stuff. T. Kyle just joined. Yeah, I've been studying him a while. Probably like 3 years. I've been studying him for the last 3 years since I came out to California. Derek, what up? Devin Ramazi, what up? Derek, 1 week clean. Good job, man. Keep coming back. Try to join our Discord and come speak about your progress on next Friday at 10. If you don't like sports, don't like sports. Yeah. I think most sports are rigged, especially professional sports. Statistically, it's pretty obvious. Been watching the live the past couple weeks. This starting to really come together. Keep up the good work. Yes, thank you, Darren. You liked our video. Thank you, Brooke. Is that where you got idea? Is that where you got the idea for tin foil anti? Oh no, Kim. That's funny that you'd say that. That's something my dad was a government contractor. You know what I'm saying? And I grew up in a very interesting era and of interesting parents, and they were telling me about that tinfoil and radiation since I was 6 years old. They've always had like a Faraday cage and stuff in my house. Okay, got to go by. You're from Dallas. Yeah. I love badminton. That would be pretty fun to play. I like to play bocce ball. That's a pretty fun game. Where everyone go? They went on a bike ride. If you want to get this, if you want to smash the like, guys, trying to get up to at least 50K by the time I get back. If you have any questions, yeah, bocce is really fun. And it's pretty strategical and it gets you outside. Tommy GKL, what up? Kim, I'm 64. Never heard anything before. Interesting to have to tell me sometime. Yeah, my story's pretty interesting for sure. I just don't like training. Yeah, me either. Keep digging 7. You're a nice guy, Wyatt. Thank you. What's the Discord name? It is Learning to Lose. And if you want to, you can take a screenshot, if this shows up, of that, and it should take you right there. Right there. But if that doesn't work, you can go to Patrick's Instagram, and it's in his link tree, or his YouTube. Dave 207, this guy, yeah, I know. I'm that guy, Dave 207. You ever seen Olympus Has Fallen, Dave 207? Marilyn Pronos 14 just joined. Would you guys like to see me make some stickers? What's the vibe? Jack Black, what up? Damn, he's still going strong, yeah. What do you got? I mean, I don't know what else. If I wasn't on live, I would just be in my garage just building stuff. Do you want to just watch that? Marilyn Ponce 14. Good night. The ladies all bailed. Is only one dude in the Discord. I'm going to bed. Good luck with you. Good night. Trade crypto. Bro got every damn light on. Oh yeah, I should turn the lights out, huh? Lisa Rivers, sure. Tommy GKL. What up, mate? I'm gonna take me a minute to figure out a Discord. Learning to lose, no spaces. Good morning. Energy bill. Yeah. Oh. Just type the info I posted in your browser, it'll pop up. Oh, thank you. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Almost 20K. Thank you for sticking around. Let's go order a fridge, shall we? WB always reminds me of where I'm from. What's so funny? I'm so scurry. I'm gonna start calling you I'm so scurry. Wish we could see you relaxed. Yeah, me too. I'm never relaxed though. I could be on a beach. I mean, I guess I'm relaxed during meditation, but that's like a very small pocket. I'd say I look pretty. Oh, you're talking about that guy relaxed. Heavy breathing for a bathroom break. Discord is so much better than YouTube, yeah. Charlie from Charlotte. Like I play on how Canadians always apologize. A? Oh, A. I don't get it. Panoy just joined. I got your message, buddy. I'm trying to facilitate everyone's merch. They're all in bags. I just haven't had time to get over to the. I actually haven't been able to wake up in time to go over to the damn UPS, bro. It's been really hard. And I don't drive. I'm so sorry. Yeah, he's the rude one. Do I ever sleep? Yes. Although today was pretty rough. Because I got woken up like right after I fell asleep by Madison. Set some alarms. For what? Fridge. Damn. You can get a commercial fridge with 3 glass doors for $3 grand. Fridges are expensive, dude. Oh, set some alarms to go. Well, if I don't go to bed till 9 in the morning, it's hard. Yeah, there's a lot of choices for fridges. Thought it'd be a lot easier. You need like an old school fridge. Pat is riding a bike. Good night. Nice to meet you too. I think these fridges are too small. We need like a big fridge. Maybe somebody can find one on Facebook Marketplace. Blue went with Pat on a bike ride. Sure is sunny out. Casey, I just like them, like sunglasses. And I can't see without glasses. Funny looking guy, yeah. Erica Rosie just joined and gave us a heart. Thank you so much. Hey, hey, hey. Cali Beach Bum just joined. I think I need a full-size fridge because with these little ones, we have 2 little ones. Beach Bum, thanks for the heart. All right, let's check if we've grown any numbers on the Discord since it started here. Probably like at least hopefully got 1 or 2. Yeah, I agree with you, Dave 207. Let's see. We're at damn, dude, we only got 1 person. 228 members. What should we do for 1,000 members? Good morning, Kara. Pat is on a bike ride. What's happening here? We're just talking. What color are you doing the wall? What do you mean, Staffy? Honestly, I love Pat. But the last week, honestly, I felt like... Nah, dude, he didn't. He just is really excited about all this stuff. Dixon Myers? I don't know who that is. Chica Peas, how's it going? Oh, I was wanting to do it white, and then they were saying, Chris, Madison's boyfriend who lives with us, he was saying that he wanted it black, and then black went from, they may be thinking about chalkboard paint. I don't care, I just don't like that blue. It's just like, the way it doesn't flow at all, you know? Are you guys prepared for election season? Prepared? Prepared? Stock market is an all-time high. That's interesting. That's good. What's it called? I need a little stool. Don't think so, Davey. If that were true. I don't know, I gotta check Zero Hedge and see what the news is for today. See what Tyler Durden's talking about. There we go. Siri, play Moby. Siri, max volume. Siri, max volume.
That's very loud. Are you sure?
Yes. Tell Pat to lay off the doubt that Dave. Chalkboard is cool, but I have to get the right kind. I agree, G. Let's see what this looks like. It can go. Then set it up, then set it down. Set it down, then set it up, then set it down. You always got to print 5 different versions. See which one looks the best. Set it down, wait, gonna get it down. Set it down, gonna get it down. Set it down. Graceland does not allow matte. I feel like that turned out pretty good. Now it just needs a little color. do you think? Danny Kate, what's going on? Who knows what this song is from? What movie? Demo. Rihanna, I trust him completely. His heart is in the right place. He's super smart. It's a polar bear, chickpeas. I made four copies. What other color should I make it? Actually, I got 4 more. Black and I like black and red. All of them though, each one has to be different for a print. Why the music? I know the music. Dude, we play music all the time. Jason Bourne, right? And it fell apart. Fell apart. So I'm gonna do this one. Everything. Okay. All right, green, blue, red. We've got 2 more. DG Danny. Casey James Photography, what up? Ludwig Monroe just joined. Hart just joined. We're trying to get this up to at least 20K, 50K. Please join the Discord. The link is in the Instagram. It's a place where we talk about sobriety, music, culture. We have a meeting every Friday. Siri, skip song. Not in a good place right now, yeah. What do you mean, Danny? You guys ever heard of this? Great pain. I don't know why. I mean, I kind of know why. I would say, from a non-professional, biased perspective, Demo, it's difficult to be. I mean, you're not sober when you're using meth, so why would you want to go there? You know, we're trying to get people off substances. What's going on, Jenny Kate? Thank you so much, Mom. I really appreciate it. Ludwig Monroe liked the live. Thank you guys. We got hit 28K. We're 50 away from our goal. If you want to join the Discord, I really appreciate you joining. It's learning to lose. We're trying to get to 1,000 people in our community. We're very close. We're at 928 people. Thank you so much, Mom. Ooh, this is a good one. Hey, why would you get sunglasses on inside? Hey, why? I like them. I like wearing sunglasses. I feel like I'm cool. Like a loser cool there. You know? Thanks for meeting the goal. Set a new goal. Your thoughts on I'm not gonna take my shirt off. Let's do heart puffs 100. David Louder. That's what's up. I mean, what are you trying to imply? I'm a creature of habit. Oh no, I'm good off that. Stacy just joined. Who knows who this artist is? Anybody? Rana, you, what up? Anybody know who this artist is? Siri, turn down 3 notches. Denny Kate, do you know who this is? This artist? Anyone? You can use AI if you want to take a screenshot and ask your computer, but Be cool if you really knew what it was. Almost to 100 more roses. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate it. I think it's time to... Oh, what up? Deanna just joined the team. Thank you. What should I do to this one? It's house paint on my friend's picture. Should I add another color or what? Only 2 minutes? What do you mean? Ludwig just sent a magpie music. Thank you so much. Anybody want to give me some advice on what to add to that one? Where's Johnny? I think he's down, just down the way. Rook 49 just joined. Yes, you got it, Brianna. It is cause. Nicely done. Early cause. Not that early, like mid career. On my juice. Burger, you joined? Nice. Jojo just joined the TikTok. What up, Jojo? How are you? I'm alright. I mean, can't complain. Get to be creative and make things and have a roof over my head and food. Safe place to sleep. Wish my stomach was a little bit better, but can't complain really. Should we battle? I don't even know how to battle. Battle. This is pretty cool. Now you can see this other thing. Why is it dark? Because the live was giving me a lot of slack and making me feel horrible for having the lights on. That's why the lights are off now. Ludwig sent, let him cook. Ludwig, you want to hear me cook up a beat or what? Why in the dark? Why is it dark? It's 2:49 in the morning. G just liked the live. Thank you, G. It's a little lighter in here. I gotta get my drink. Get this other tripod. This one's not hiding. All good, fam. Just spreading some love around. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys dizzy yet? There we go. And you subscribe? Thanks. Thank you for sharing the live. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the like, G. If I can get this tripod to go up a little taller. Golden. That's pretty good. Aren't you going? My head hurts, sorry. It's better now. There we go. Now I can not have to stare down. Edwin, this time is the most addicts are up and can lead them to what we do. Yes, I agree. Dang, the way people aren't used to tell others, wonder about the drug epidemic. Hi, Hasana Malake X. Edwin, what do you want me to do, man? Anybody has any questions? Why is the chat so dead? I don't know, G. It's weird. I have a question. What is it, Edwin? Thank you guys for liking the live. Dang, the silver one turned out dope. Hi, love. How's Florida? Go straight. Why don't you hire medical? They do have that. E1. They have that at the IOP that they have. You know, they have a whole team of medical people. Oh yeah, it's hot. That's what my mom was saying too. Who remembers Shane that just came out and visited us? He drew this. And I think I'm gonna turn it into a bigger painting. Sorry I've bothered. Danny, Kate, just join the Discord, man, and there's a lounge in there. You can talk to a bunch of people, video chat and everything. My mom's in Florida, or not in Florida, but she's on the East Coast. And my aunt, though, is in Florida. She's at the very, I think, the bottom, the panhandle as well. My mom's oldest sister. Should I put this on a t-shirt after I finish it? For the learning to lose? Man, this is sad. In my country, scam facility would be shut down immediately, and Tat would be facing criminal charges. Well, he's not scamming anyone, bro. And I don't know what country you're from. But this is America. Wolf Girl Puppy 126. Hi. Add some color. Yeah, I gotta clean the lines up. Staffy said yes. I should make it a shirt. Aussie, Australia. That's where my pastor is. Australia, eh? Even if you don't like it, you can leave. Nobody's keeping you here. Yo, Devin Ramsey, what up? Good morning from Ohio, says Elizabeth. Merkit, Tara, that's right. We don't take kindly to people exploiting addicts. I don't either, buddy. That's what I'm doing this for. I'm currently 3 a.m. and chilling. Yeah, Lily Bean, what's going on? Haiku. The drawing kind of looked like Popeye the Sailor. R.I.P. Robin Williams, if you haven't seen the original. 6 a.m. in Connecticut. Nice. Dude, how are you y'all always awake? Well, you're always awake with us, so I don't know why everyone always is complaining. I sleep from basically 9 till about 4 or 5 in the afternoon. Bob the Builder's half brother, what up? I'm muted? That's weird. Thumbs up if you can hear me on TikTok. 3 a.m. and can't sleep. I feel you. Ludwig, thank you for the gifts. Tuna, what up? Loud and clear, what up? Oh, Virginia in the house. That's where I'll be born and raised, eh? Almost said, take off the sunglasses. Take off the sunglasses. It's 3 a.m. Oh my lord, this guy is hilarious. Bro, why do you have the passion to like come in here and do that, dude? It's obvious I'm not messed up. Amish accent, Chris Merca. Hey, from New Zealand. What's going on? Andrea just joined. Just taking out the trash, Andrea. Tuna, you and Pat. Dude, we haven't been up for days, dude. I slept. Oh my lord. You guys are funny guys. Glitter badge. Thank you so much for the glitter badge. Drunken Oracle sent a chili pepper. The toxic female just joined. 302, and why is he acting like he just got up at 6 for a job at 8? What do you mean? Tiny Teeny's Wonderworld. Awesome. Chris, what up? Tuna. I'm just gonna tase you both because I'm so tired of you guys. Just kidding. I'm just let you chill. Drunken Oracle sent a bunch of stuff. Party. Siri, play Earth, Wind, and Fire. Early stuff. Thank you for sending me the team bracelets, Ludwig. I really appreciate it. Tuna. Chris, what up? Hello again from New Zealand. Tuna. Gonzo, yes, I am. Tuna. GM's Tuna got it. Tuna. It's 3 a.m. Yes, it is. Mary 2KX just joined. Bob the Builder. Hey, Script Bot. Drunken Oracle, what up? Devin back 225, what up? Trying to get to 50K before Patrick comes back. If you can like the live. 107 in the UK, nice. UK's got a nice little style going on right now. I was looking on the blogs yesterday. You couldn't build a roof if you wanted that ladder work. Yeah, the ladder's pretty solid. How's the ride? You good?
Yeah, we're just going on this bike ride.
You haven't gone yet?
Huh?
You haven't gone yet?
No. He
Like
bro.
an hour and a half.
I know. It's just, you know, the light. We went and then we didn't have lights. Well, the lights. His light was dead, and I wish you guys could hear what I'm listening to.
Just tell Siri to play. What is it called?
It's just my trance playlist. You can. The whole playlist is on.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah.
Come on in here. I can't see you. Why did it take us so long?
Because you didn't have AAA batteries at your house, so we came here to get them.
Does this work?
Yeah.
Why are we still not on our bike ride?
Because you came in
2 hours. Or at least that's what they want to know. They're like, excuses. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Well, what have we been doing for 2 hours?
They said excuses?
We are gonna, Wolf's sleeping good. We're gonna go on a little ride.
Well,
are you gonna stay live, Wyatt? How are we doing? You're good. You don't need to stay live. You're good.
Going on this dude over and over.
What?
So they're just, when you guys are gone, it's crazy.
What?
Just stupid, same thing you get. Just like, it's gnarly when you guys aren't here and you're alone with it. I don't know how you do it, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it's
All right. Well, we love you guys, even though you may not love us. We're gonna go on a bike ride. Be nice to Wyatt.
Well, let's go. You can just kill it whenever you want. All right. Good morning, Devin. Tara, what up? Must be nice to have a house. Yeah, it is nice to have a house. I know everyone's so tired. Bob's cousin just got the last night. They're helping people for real. What up? Tuna. I've been in recovery for almost 4 years. I love what you're doing. Thanks, Hannah. Join the Discord, Hannah. We'd love to have you speak next Friday. We have our meeting at 10. The Discord link's in the YouTube bio. Y'all ever seen this before? Well, anyway, cheers. Laura just joined. What up, Laura? Trying to get to 50K before I go to sleep. Recovery 4 years. How long? Sober Tuna. 3.5 since I graduated. Yep. 4, 15, 21. 21. Must be nice. What sober person wears glasses? Dude, I wear all kind of crazy stuff, dude. Like, I got a Costco hoodie. Like, it says Costco on it. Darren, thank you, man. I'm just letting them be because, like, what is it? So, it must be nice to have a house. Thank you guys from all the likes. I'm trying to get it up to 50. How would I put this up there? It's gonna suck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Almost. Gosh. God. Nice. Sorry, new to this, Danny. What up? French, what up? Good morning from Australia. Just wondering. I saw that you was something about blah blah blah. I keep them digging. I don't want to, so I'm not gonna. You know? Oh, you're screen recording now. Hi. Hello. Hello, people of Earth. This is an alien presence here to say hello. My name is Bob the Builder, and my brother's name is Edwin Filili. And I can't read because I'm from another planet. Where's my vacuum? Sheila, no, they're just going on it. I love the Bob the Builder. Dude, they're Tiffany, #1 gifter on TikTok. There's literally someone on YouTube named Bob the Builder. I'm just like, they're just, like, TikTok used to be the one that was bad, now that YouTube's the bad. Pat's on a bike ride. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Oh my god, this guy's hilarious. It's like he's trying to... Thanks, Britt. Planning on being back. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Oh yeah, the vacuum's getting charged over there. I think it is. Where did I remember it being charged? I can't remember. Your 16th B-Day was Bob the Builder. Oh, that's dope, Tiffany. Whose cat is behind you? Women, thank you so much for the music thing and the lightning bolt. Really appreciate it. At least chat without mods is funny, yeah. JH. It's pretty funny, huh? Rita, you're funny, dude. Yeah. Build some principles, Bob. Hi, guys. I bet there's some weird... Yeah, some real weird stuff, Jones. Some real... Chris, I was a chef. That's funny. You got new glasses yesterday, Tiffany? Let me see them. Thank you for the hearts. May just joined. Yeah. John, what up? How much to come to live in the house? Well, this isn't the sober house at all. But you can message Graceland if you want to go there. Oh, thank you much for the hearts. James just joined. Hi, Zach. All right, got the vacuum. You legit saved me so many hearts. Thank you. Dawn Angel just joined. Christy just joined. You know that? What's good, buddy? Did you speak Hungarian? I wish. They really don't swindle there, Con. Thanks, Ryan Lee. I'm gonna go vacuum, guys. It's gonna be too loud for the chat, but it's been real. Good night.